welcome to Bloodlines Power.
Bloodlines Power.
This, we think, is session 31. We're calling it 31.
Yep.
And last we left off, the 18 were having some issues trying to defeat a dragon that they were sent on to kill. They, you guys were already back in there when we started last session, weren't you? You guys went back in. You guys were in water deep. Went back to the dragon. Went through. Oh, you guys went through the maze, the water maze. After you went through the tomb, you went through the water maze. The water maze. Then you guys found a water genie with the water elemental, which I found my water elemental finally, by the way. And then you guys found some dry land. And then you guys walked into a room with a little glowing orb. You guys darkened it, started walking around it. It exploded into a fireball, which I have to admit to everybody, because I think some of you guys weren't here when I finally discovered.
There were 24 dice.
There were a lot of extra dice in there. There were like 8.
Yep. We said
that was.
There were.
You're like, no, I just rolled a lot of
The highest most.
There were 8 extra dice.
Damn, that hurt.
Because I did not. Because I did not.
That's an entire extra fireball.
Yeah.
I did not expect to throw that many dice.
Ironically, that's actually why we left.
However,
Big part of it, yeah.
Yep.
I did roll really high too, by the way.
Yeah.
I did have a lot of 6s, but not for
Not that many.
Yeah, that's 6 dice more than I was expecting it to be. Anyways, so you guys got a delayed fireball, which apparently was delayed even longer than we all thought it was. And then there were some like goblins. Looked like they were hanging to the stalactites up in the ceiling, shooting some arrows at you. You guys were getting repeatedly hit it with a slow spell. Some of you guys were avoiding it. Some of you guys had taken it. Eventually, you guys started having a conversation with the dragon. You talked with the dragon, came up with an agreement to give him a detailed map on a location of a great Wyram who has a horde bigger than his, that he could strategize and figure out the right time and the right method to go in and attack and overtake. In exchange, the dragon gave Lux Arminger a football-sized gemstone, and you guys left, asked for 24 hours.
Oh, it's mine?
You were carrying it.
The Temple of Bahamut's well funded now.
You guys asked for
Oh, I need an extra wing?
a 24-hour, basically, ceasefire in order to get the map and come back and return. He agreed to that, and you guys bamfed out of there, went to Candlekeep, not Waterdeep, and
Didn't want to listen to Lemon again.
got a map that was being transcribed that you guys could pick up in the morning. Transcribed? Yeah, copied. The map that was being copied. And Wilbin talked to his dad, said, hey, pretty much, I might not be around much longer. He said, probably should go talk to your mom. Took a hot female orc that he found in the bar, grabbed a griffin,
Did he get lucky?
flew to see mom.
He rolled a 25 persuasion. What do you think?
I didn't say that I wanted to get lucky.
He rolled a 25 to persuade the orc to go on a griffin to his mom's house in the forest. And
Meet
she was
my
like,
mom.
25?
Meet my mom.
Sure, let's
Yes,
roll, bitch.
Tried to orc you
Yeah,
to
Griffin.
come to meet your mother.
Exactly. I tried to be cool about the ride and screwed that up, but
Yeah, he animal handled it really badly, but she was willing to go. Returned back, everybody was going to bed, and that's kind of where we left off. So, 18. What do you guys want to do now? Anything you want to do, like secret late hours in the night, or you guys want to ready to fast forward to morning time?
Well, we need to shop for those
We just
supplies.
need, I mean, I don't know. We were told we couldn't get stuff here. We don't have any time. So we need to kill the dragon. We need to get back to the dragon as soon as possible.
Candlekeep is more of a library. It's not a city with like shops and stores.
Yeah, but we
so.
have a helmet with 3 charges.
Well, I only have. Let's see how many charges we have because I used 2 of them yesterday. Okay, we're back to 3.
All right, so we're saying it's morning then.
So if it's morning, yeah, I have my 3 charges.
So we could go to
We could go to Waterdeep
and then
And
to the
then
dragon.
from Waterdeep to the dragon.
And still have a charge left to go retreat.
Yes.
yes.
Necessary.
Yeah.
I just
You do that?
I would just rather I think with a group of all of us working together with all of our resources, we can do this. And
I just felt the whole point was to like gear up.
I thought the point was to get a long rest because Egan was on 10 health.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, so
But we
could
like we had
recharge,
already talked
basically.
about going and getting like dragon slaying
want
arrows.
to-
I have no
Don't, I was
potions.
gonna say, don't do
Well,
it.
like
because
basically-
we look
Now,
great.
in this world, do they
You
even
probably could find a
exist?
healing potion and ask.
That would
You
look
could
horrible.
probably find a healing potion and can, to buy. I mean, you can't get specialized stuff, but I think can she buy a healing potion in Candlekeep, or is there enough of a shop to find something like that?
No, there's not really a shop in
Okay.
Candlekeep.
Just wizards towers that we can't get into.
Lots of library towers that you guys.
What's that?
That's my
Your
wife, I'm not her.
Oh. You guys got some fresh baddies waiting to get one off the 3D printer. Woo! Wait till after intermission, bitches.
Okay.
What? Will it still be alive by now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's optimistic.
Others.
You're dreaming.
So I think we can. How many potions do we have? And how many potions are we realistically going to have to use in this fight? That's the thing. Because if we have a potion for, like realistically, I don't think potions are like a last resort thing. So if we're using 5 potions in this fight, we're probably dead.
I've got one potion, a level 5 cure wounds, and a level 1 healing word.
So
To start with.
we do have 3 healers already in the party.
Corona has 0 potions.
So we can hand.
I have-
Egan has 1. And then you have 3.
I can give Chrome one and you one. That gives. I'll have one. Does Wilbin have a
I've got
potion?
one for regular healing potion.
Because you know,
You haven't had it?
Sorry. Yeah, I got it. Yes.
So I think
is
it's
laying on hands a bonus action or an action?
It's an action. So it's the same as a potion.
Well, a potion for self though.
Yeah,
is bonus
feeding
action,
a potion is an action.
Yeah, but bonus. Yeah.
Quick question: did this dragon? Do we know? We said it was green, or do we know
We
what?
don't know.
We don't
We don't
know,
know.
right? So
Everybody only was using dark vision, so nobody
Yeah,
really.
can't
It was,
tell.
it was like
We just know
it
it's
was
got
gray,
what
light
kind of
gray,
attack
and
It's
it
like
is.
dark
shades of gray. 50 shades
so we don't
of
know
gray.
if like poison resistance or frost resistance or we're gonna
Well,
assume
it's
not
acid
a-
it's
resistance.
We
not
haven't
a
really
first, right?
attacked it yet. We don't know.
Exactly.
We don't have any clues.
We should, like I said, we know what he did
Yeah,
to
let's
the
find
town.
out.
We don't even know what he did to the town. We just know that he destroyed it.
We just
Well,
ask
no,
them.
because remember we
any
got
rumors?
clues that it was like kind of like a acidic or a poisonous kind of attack that he did.
I don't know if we did, but
Yeah.
Maybe you can do multiple attacks.
again, I think if we just have each of us with 1 potion, should be good. I'm not super worried about everyone. If we have, I think having multiple potions is like not going to be more helpful.
You did hear that.
Huh?
Thank you.
Nice.
I stand corrected.
You said correct.
But yeah, I mean, for me, my thing was I wanted some like dragon slaying arrows or bolts of your.
I don't know if we can find anything like that. But
You guys
If we go to Waterdeep,
you
if we
go
go
to
to
Waterdeep?
Waterdeep, maybe.
maybe.
Oh.
Because, you know,
Not a candle. If we're gonna supply, we're gonna supply. We gotta go to water. We gotta go to Waterdeep. I think Wilbur
But-
said.
We'll have to
Waterdeep.
do it very,
We'll have to do it very
Quickly.
quickly and
the last thing we need is a ponytail strutting down the street.
if there's a ponytail strutting down the street, I'm grabbing the 4 people closest to me and we're teleporting.
Just 4 of you.
as many people as I can see that are within 10 feet
It's
of
gonna be
me.
strange. It just pops right in. You're the 18 now, bitch. Come on.
Level 1.
You were close enough, so you're part of the team now, buddy.
Get in there.
I'm just level
Get in
1
there to create a
goblin.
diversion.
How fast can
I'm
you
just
run?
level 1 goblin. I will not drop good items.
I want you to walk in there and start
will not
swimming.
Have you seen? You guys don't know that, but I'll post it.
Well,
in the chat.
speaking of swimming, I
My
did want to
favorite
mention,
video.
I mean, we talked about grounding the thing, but we also don't want it to swim away. This thing,
That's right.
so I don't know what we can do to prevent that.
Does anybody have
We
a
have
Yes,
speed?
several people
60,
with the swim
40
speed.
feet.
So,
60 feet.
Wilden says he has a 60-foot swim speed.
And
That cloak.
We
Lux
can-
says
I have
40 feet.
I
Lux
have
has a
I have
40.
also twinned. I can polymorph, so we can give someone a swim speed.
Walk
if they-
can polymorph to a whale or something.
I could,
Nice.
yeah.
Can we just freeze the lakes and we can't
I don't know if
So-
we get free all of it.
Is that plan A, by the way? We give them the map, and the first thing you're gonna do is try and polymorph it into something else while we set up to whack it? Or
I
just-
would rather
just go in
save my 4th level slots if possible.
Okay. I'm just asking it whether
So
that was
I think
plan A
emergencies.
or
For-
plan A is like, here's the map, the code word is oingo boingo, and then everybody attacks.
The code word is Chenga. So yeah, I mean,
Not Jenga, but Chenga.
Chenga. Yeah. So I mean, I think dropping that would be the optimal way to do
I
it.
think the code word should be bomb.
Bomb, absolutely.
That is great.
So do we agree that going to Waterdeep's going to take too much time and the risk of bumping into lemon is going to be high, so we don't want to do it?
Yes, that's my opinion.
Or is the risk worth it because we need more stuff?
I don't think more stuff is going to be that much more helpful.
I mean, I don't want to spend I wouldn't want to spend too long in Waterdeep anyways, because that
No.
bitch comes at me.
Let's just
That's a whole
She might
different
not have a
campaign.
hotel.
Snatch that week.
Like, what lemon do to you other than give you like magic items and money?
And give me shit for not instantaneously killing a dragon. She
Tell
sent
us
up.
to go north into the
Already
freezing
flipped it.
cold
Yeah.
to find a stupid hammer.
Do you think it would work if some of us were invisible when we teleported in, so we had to get cover and take positions, or will the dragon see through that?
Here's the question too. We could have the teleport group invisible. We could have the swimmers going in the other way and try to surprise it.
Well, either way, we have to tell
How
because
long
we're a
does it
candle
take us
keep.
to
Right.
We have to teleport.
Well, we got to
in.
teleport anyway, right?
I think it may because if
Yeah.
anything, we show up with half our party. Will be like, where are the rest of
So,
you?
yeah.
Yeah. So I think
Good point.
our plan, the plan that I have written down.
You guys
My
don't
dusty
like my
imitation.
my night breeze. You don't like my.
So
Take it
Sorry, that tickled.
yeah, so I think the plan that I had written
It's just
down
a reflection
was
upon how well you played.
Yeah. It's
What
like
was the
Kai
plan?
Wynn.
the plan that we had written
Love the
down
Hater.
was that before we teleported in, we would cast Bless and Beacon of Hope,
Yep.
and then in the fight we would be trying to drop Banishment, Hypnotic Pattern, Web, and Earth.
That teleport is creatures, not necessarily people, right?
Teleport is creatures, yeah.
Okay.
So you
'Cause
can have
Breakfast wants to be.
You
like,
took all
she's
the
not-
all the rings off everybody.
Yes.
Yeah, we can't teleport him into like solid rock or something.
No, and they have to be willing. Teleport has to be a willing creature.
I'll teleport you to where you need to go, sucker.
That's what we said. We tried to do that, but he called us puny mortals. And,
Gentle on him.
What happens if we banish
He's a
him?
delicate cleric or whatever.
well, he comes back in a minute, regardless, as long as I maintain concentration. But the point of banishment is we get a round of prepared actions on him when I drop banishment, and we can position however we want to.
Okay.
We're all holding our action for it to come back, so we all do this at once.
Yes,
Yeah.
correct. So we get basically a surprise round of action on him.
Yeah.
Assuming he fails to save.
Well, and at least
So,
that way,
you guys
though.
aren't giving him the.
Oh no, we got to
first?
give him the map, but
Gotta give
So
some
we're gonna give him the map, and then we're gonna. Yeah.
Who's the lucky person who has to give him the map? Is it me?
My guess is Wilbin, because Wilbin wants to be close to him anyways.
I do want to be close to him.
Because Wilbin needs to be close to his bonking.
yeah. Well, here's the thing: we can't teleport in and attack because we don't really know that
Chrome
he's
says he
standing
can be
there,
next to him.
right? We don't really know
We
that
don't
he's
even know if
standing
he'll be
there.
in the cavern when we
Right.
get there.
So we need to teleport back in, get him back over here, give him the map, then banish him so we can set up for the bring. Because then when he comes back from banishment, we'll know exactly where he is. And
Correct.
when he's
I'll
going to
probably
arrive.
be using
That's
it.
why I want to. That's why I want to use my save my 4th level slot, because I know he can
depends on if
resist
I
it.
make my
He has
save.
legendary resistances. And so I mean, I'm going to be trying to do I can do a lot of things to reduce his like save, and to try and make him
But
fail
other
to
people
save.
have to actually whack the
But even if he
do
fails to
deal
save,
with
it's
that.
not save or die. It's just save or suck, basically.
And you're going to give us a rousing, inspiring speech in the morning? Of course.
Yes. How many temp is that? 12?
That's 12.
I thought we were at 11.
11.
11.
Yeah.
God bless.
And you said bless, and what was the other spell that was going to be up?
Beacon of Hope, which helps with the fear effect.
I'm also going to cast, before we get going in for 1 hour, I'm going to cast Ceremony. Who's the youngest? Who's like young in this group?
Not me.
Locke is
Young adult?
26.
Young adult. So
Sure.
What did
I think
do?
Locke.
36 or something like that.
I think Locke's probably the youngest. Well,
36.
yeah, I think you're the youngest, Locke.
Mhm.
So DM done. I'd like to
Well, how
cast.
old is Innocence?
She's like 27, 28. She doesn't know for sure.
And you're saying Locke's 26, just
Locke
be
is
under
26,
Innocence?
just a little bit
So
younger.
I'm gonna cast ceremony on you. It's a ritual. You're
Okay.
gonna cast. It's the coming of age version. You touch one humanoid with a young adult. For the next 24 hours, whenever the target makes an ability check, you can roll D4 and add the number rolled to the ability check. The creature benefits from this right once. Minor little buff, but
Okay.
why not?
Sure. How am I coming of age? What am I doing?
I don't know. It's just going.
You're fighting a freaking dragon.
You're fighting a dragon. This is your test of, once you defeat the dragon,
Facing
you
my
truly
fear.
Yeah.
become of it.
Facing your fear would be swimming to the bottomless hole,
Yeah.
figure out where the bottom is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chrome says
Otherwise,
if
you don't come of
if you don't
age.
survive this, you'll come of, you won't come of any age, so.
Yeah.
My next character is going to be just a psychopath. I
You'll
swear.
go of age.
We're not negotiating with dragons anymore.
You're either going to be
Negotiate between
becoming
us.
of age or you're going
Well,
to be coming of
we
dead.
were having our asses handed to us by kobolds, so
Okay.
it was embarrassing.
So you got plus 24 for your
Ability-
ability
it's
check.
ability check.
Ability check. So
So that's not
nothing special. So
that's not many things.
It was actually a paint job I did for you guys. You sure? Bright lights on you.
I'm a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want a Scooby snack?
They're not changing.
Yes, exactly.
I can tell him some jokes that are so bad it'll lower his intelligence.
I spent a few hours on that.
He's just be like,
Is that a spell or?
Or so good, he like
I
can't
can,
stop
I
laughing.
can I can screw with the saves with my mind sliver, but that's not going to be like a lot. It'll be helpful. I'll be able to do. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably just throw a basic spell at him as a bonus action. And
We
then,
have to have faith that
I'm good.
at some point we'll be able to say.
so yeah, I mean, at this point, that's my. I'm going to try and save my higher level spells until he's burned his resists
Is the
away.
banishment a scroll or a spell you have to burn?
It's a spell that I have to burn.
Okay.
I only have one Earth Bind, so that's going to be something I would like to use earlier in the combat if possible. At least to force him to fail a save, but
yeah, it's all about keeping him.
Well, I've got banishment too.
yeah. So I mean, between us, we have enough banishments to if he fails his saves
And
to
you have
banish
that
him.
one. Didn't you have that one spell that basically would
Polymorph also is a safer
run
sub.
away from us or run away from the points of your
Well, I have confusion, which if he fails to save, randomizes a lot of stuff because
He can't take reaction.
Six,
That's-
yeah, and 6 out of 10 he'll be like running in random directions or traveling as fast as he can in random directions. And if I do that, I run the risk that his random direction will just take him like underwater and away, and that could work against us.
So I was gonna say, you guys, there's also, sort of like making sure that he is focusing his attention. We banish him, but he's gonna come back and we're still gonna have to fight. So I can do compelled duel
That's a good
on him.
idea.
So he's basically makes a wisdom saving throw, fails, he's gotta focus on me.
Yeah.
He can't attack anyone else. So I can be
Oh,
the
he can, he just has disadvantage.
Yeah. He has
He
disadvantage.
just gets disadvantage. So that
Don't
basically
be lying, don't be lying to me.
I need to lie to you.
Chrome is gonna. I think Chrome is probably gonna be able to burn through legendary resists with
He's got-
stunning strike.
He's got stunning strike as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if we could do that if we want to get him to focus on somebody.
So there's no point trying to stop.
That would drop
break
less
your-
though.
Who do we give the flying
drop
boots? Is
less.
it Chrome or Egan?
The flying boots.
I don't remember.
I thought it was.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you can ask
Chrome
Chrome.
says Egan.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
can hear him, I think.
So that way you can try to help him and
Chrome can jump high.
corral him.
So make sure it fits one of his attunement slots.
Yep, he's got it. What are they? Boots of flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Um,
DM done. So just
And if he does
just
have a
for
crossbow.
my final
can you guys
word here.
put my dragon back there in the back?
To the, like where the gold is or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yes, please.
At night,
And he has a
I
crossbow.
want to have a good night's
Next
sleep.
one.
Yeah.
But before I go to sleep, I want to go
his,
pray to
his
Torm.
bolt is at a
Possibly
D4.
for the last time.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
So you're trying to
He
go
gave it
back in
to him,
time
so he
again now?
actually uses it.
I love when you guys. I love when you guys.
No,
do
sorry.
that.
We've
Yeah,
had
it
the
was-
night's
it-
sleep.
Yeah,
We've had the
it
night's
was,
sleep.
it was already morning, but yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay, then fine. This morning, I'm gonna wake up and as Torm, praise Torm and see if he's got
Torm
any
has
new
talked
messaging
to
for
me.
me. Nothing different from what I learned last night around the those weapons. Like it's like this is like drawing me to it rather than oh that'd be cool to have or there's a mission from God. You got a mission from God
Give me
to
an
go and
insight,
get
give me
those.
an insight check.
17 plus.
Plus 27.
Yeah.
You guys have some ridiculous
22.
numbers.
Any
Sorry,
Plus-
20,
plus
21.
22?
21. No,
Plus 21?
Total.
20.
Just a heads up, I'm on the Twitch right now, and the names are on the line.
You got the names jacked up, buddy. Come on, producer.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Innocent
We had an hour and a
Tiefling
half.
Wizard.
Sorry, yes, thank you. Innocence and Lux are different. I'll change it, yeah.
With a 21 on the inside,
I'm Chrome now.
you.
Sorry, it was 20. It was not 21. 20.
Oh, that's totally
I
different.
rage.
Totally
So
different.
now, let me adjust it now. So
I'm
now
raging at
20.
the incorrect titles.
You don't feel like Torm is telling you specifically to go and retrieve those items or else.
Right.
It was more of a
Hey, don't forget
your
the sheep.
devotion has been good and consistent. So let me point you towards something that not only would be beneficial for you, but would be in line with your praise of me.
Okay. Got it. So I'll explain that and say we still need to go and I think we should just sneak attack them. I don't think doing this side quest is going to help significantly.
It's your nifty bonus side.
It might be a nifty bonus,
Yeah.
but
You do know that those would both be improvements on what you currently have. That's a given. So
Will
you
it be
you
enough of an
individually
improvement?
would be
Over the
better
elements of
with those in
Yeah.
hand.
I think losing the element of surprise would be okay.
When have we ever surprised any dragon?
I think it's more if we're going for that.
In his
we're
own
bound to
layer,
run into
no
something
less.
else.
You know what? If the dragon can detect that we've teleported in and is not surprised, those weapons are going to do it. They're not going to help. If he's that powerful, we're probably screwed.
We just gotta try. We just
Yeah.
gotta try and kill it. Let's.
Does anybody else benefit from being able to fly?
There is no try, do or
I mean,
do or
Egan,
do not.
Egan can already fly.
I don't know. I was just asking if anybody else benefited from like being able to fly.
No, I mean
You're flying anyway.
yeah.
She's bringing her own flying
Yeah,
carpet.
bring my own
Yeah.
legs.
So here's the other thing. I want to be close to the dragon when we teleport in, but I don't want to be talking to him immediately. Why? Because
Well, when you guys
I'm not
teleport
fully-
in, you
I'm
guys have a. It's like from the pebble.
Yeah,
From
yeah.
the place you took it.
So
Right? You
yeah,
took the
I
pebble
was
from
there.
here.
I mean, you can teleport. I can theoretically teleport anywhere in here, but because I have it, I mean, it's not specific as to you go to the exact spot where the item was taken from.
Okay.
oh,
But because I could theoretically teleport anywhere in this area because I have a pebble from it. This is like the same like room.
and we don't have a
My
pebble
worry
to.
is if it's layered, just teleporting into a layer have problems.
Does teleporting into a layer have problems, Chromas?
No, not that it says. We could teleport fine out of it. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
Candlekeep, so he didn't have wards to prevent us from teleporting out.
And he knows we're coming.
And he
he's
knows
not
we're
gonna
coming,
Keep us
so-
from teleporting in, I don't think.
And you got how many charges left?
I have three. I have a full three. I rolled for it this morning. So
Could teleport into
All this
the
thinking
Tomb
about
of
is
Thorn
hurting
and
my
then
brain.
teleport-
We're
or
gonna do
we don't have a
something.
We
pebble.
don't have anything.
I would have to.
Well,
we'd
you've
have
had,
to teleport.
You've had 2 weeks plus 30 minutes now.
We'd have to teleport to the
No,
outside.
I mean,
and then go
it's
in.
hurting Roderick's brain.
Like I said, I'm ready to go in. I'm
I'd
ready
say
to go
we
in
teleport
Gunsblade.
there if we can.
Directly into the front where.
Because that's where he
you
was,
were.
so we figure
Okay, coach,
we'll
you
bring
ready
him
to
the
play?
map.
Does anybody- does
I'm
any-
ready.
Does
Everyone.
anybody want invisible
But
before we go?
I am
I don't
in on
think-
breakfast, not.
I don't think
Yeah,
invisible.
but you lose invisibility as soon as you throw a spell or an attack,
Or an
right?
attack. Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm not gonna bother with it, but
Or maybe someone who would be
I'm already casting a
alignment
spell.
okay with the sneaky attack, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I'm already using a spell. I'm the one who's casting the teleport, so I can't
Yep.
benefit from it anyways. Yeah, not quite at that point yet.
So everybody has to be within how close of you when you teleport in? I mean, you guys can't just be like, 120 feet away from each other.
I thought we had to be like
It says 10 feet. So if I
radius,
can. So they have to be within 10 feet of me.
10-foot radius around you.
Yeah.
So we're a tightly packed little unit.
And you're transporting breakfast as breakfast instead of
As Kenny, not breakfast.
instead of.
As per-
It
Oh,
looks
you're
like
gonna
breakfast right
yeah,
now.
she's.
Oh, you're gonna transport it? Okay.
So you can
Yeah.
transport creatures, like even like
Yeah.
Yeah.
starting as a
It says
dragon.
8 willing creatures. Up to 8
Yep.
willing
So
creatures.
it's
you
just,
can
it's
see
just gonna
within
take
range.
well the same. It'll just take two.
Do you consent to teleport?
So yeah,
That
we
sounds
have
like the Avatar.
you and up to 8 willing creatures. So we decided we could get all of us. I mean, unless we've been screwing up the last entire time we've had the helm.
It's
I've asked you guys to know
canon
your spells.
So
Can we get one more as cannon fodder?
orc lady. What's her
Yeah,
name?
I thought she was gonna help us.
Zamora.
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 She's Gamora. Are you Peter Quill?
Yeah, she's one of the Zardians.
No, it's more.
The Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Zamora the Destroyer.
Samoya. Samoya the Destroyer.
Oh my gosh.
So
They
did
join-
we-
they
so
join
did-
the Paladin.
Did we spend the night together, or what happened?
Did you want to?
Yes.
She's not.
In her,
she's,
in her, in a.
He's like, okay,
You
yes.
almost look ashamed, but not
Roll
quite.
out. It was a
He's taking a shot.
you know,
Handling.
Hey, you met
Go ahead
mom.
and roll. Since you had a 25 against your go to mom, give me a persuasion with advantage.
Persuasion with advantage.
She's only an animal in a sack.
Okay, and with advantage, that would be a 20. 23.
Okay, now give me a performance check.
Half orc, make it
I
acrobatic.
swear, baby.
19.
Okay.
Yeah, you
They
had,
f-
you
no,
had
women-
a
women
good
set
night
that
and
hook,
Maybe
huh?
we didn't get into it.
You were able to get a good workout.
And what to
in,
them and them
which
intimate
made you-
relations
which
there.
made
And what
you
do the men
nice and
do?
Tired, and so you had a good night's sleep.
He reads
afterwards.
love poetry. He talks
I'm
a lot.
feeling,
He does so.
feeling inspired.
My favorite.
Feeling.
I love war.
What's her attitude towards me? Is she like lovey-dovey or like, yeah, that was good, or
When you wake up,
you know what?
when you wake up, she's not laying next to you. She's not there.
Oof.
She's not there.
That's rough, buddy.
Perfect. I mean,
Good. I thought we wanted some more. We wanted some more people around.
She's not in your bedroom when you wake up, but she was there. for the
Locate
night.
object.
Okay. Put her down, down and see where she is.
As you go out, as you leave the because there's the one building, I'm gonna pull up the map again. There's one building that has like the rooms in it. Basically, right next to it is like the tavern slash.
Eating house.
Locks the line. It's slipping everywhere.
And you go in there. She's having breakfast.
What? Breakfast?
Oh, slip.
Not that one.
She's
Having morning meal.
What about second
Well,
breakfast?
exactly.
yes, exactly.
You have two of them.
There you go.
This is getting out of hand.
They come in pairs.
You're gonna go approach her. Morning.
She looks. Gives you a little toothy smirk.
I'm not gonna ask her to sit down.
Okay.
And then, I mean,
We're gonna go
gonna
do-
eat. I don't want to spend time on this, but
We're gonna go
we're
deliver an ass kicking today.
Yeah.
Want to come with?
So I'm gonna
Well,
say, you know,
someone is.
you inspired me today. Torm looks fun. Torm looks fondly on this.
Torm likes what we did last night.
Torm's a looky loo. He's a
likes
bit
to
of a
watch.
looky loo. Torm likes to
Torm's a
watch.
lawyer.
Yeah.
Torm's a bit of a dick, but hey,
Always watching.
always, always watching. And then I'm gonna say, we're last night was special, and I might not see you again, even though I want to. We're on a mission from Gad, and we might not come back.
Tell her that.
And just enjoy your breakfast. And they'll just sort of like,
She looks at you a little awkwardly and kind
and
of.
I'm just like, what did she just say?
Good luck.
Good luck then.
She said, "Well, good luck to you then."
If she needs any,
She looks at you a little awkwardly, like, okay.
Some more. You got any plans later today?
Yeah, picking up my book and delivering it to my boss.
All right. Well, thanks for coming to see Mom last night. And I might not see you again, but I'll see you around.
It was a bit of an unusual start to the night, but ending was okay.
And I'll just,
And then
I'll,
you
I'll
guys
smile.
started
I'll like
gagging.
beaming. I'll take that. I'll take that as a
I'm
positive.
taking psychic damage.
You gonna walk away?
No,
I feel sexually
I'm gonna
harassed.
walk over to her, put my hand over.
I feel dirty sitting
More over here.
Wee woo wee.
I hope to see you then. I want to see you again.
No, you're just channeling it so effectively.
She says, then don't die.
Someone used to this.
Got it. I'll see you later. It's all good.
And as you walk away, she gives you a big firm slap on the ass. It actually moves you a step farther away. Bam!
It's my plate mail.
Where'd it
It's
go?
all beaming. There we go.
Maybe one slapping damage.
You got a
No,
nice
no,
smack
just be going.
on the ass. That's two.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Okay, now what?
We have to wait while he carves a notch in his warhammer.
Wow.
God.
That's what they call it? No, that happened last night.
Captain Hammer.
How long is it gonna take for that to you?
That was part of it.
That was part of it. That was part of
I'm
it.
assuming the rest of us ate a nice, hearty, sexual harassment-free meal.
With a pound of bacon.
There was zero sexual harassment going on last night.
I'm ready
It's
to go.
disappointing.
Yeah.
I've been ready to kill this dragon for 2 weeks.
And
Let's get this
So let's go.
over.
Let's
Yes.
huzzah.
Do you want to
11
give out an
points.
inspiration before we leave? Any inspirations, or do you want to use them during combat? How long do they last?
I don't
10
know that
minutes?
it lasts 10 minutes. I don't know that. I guess I could just hand one out every 6 seconds efficiently, but
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's just if you'd rather do it now or
no, we'll just
or then.
we'll do them as needed.
Okay.
Anyone else need to drop preparation before we start? Because I'll
Inspiring leader. Yep.
Okay. 11
Inspiring
to
leader.
everyone.
11 hit points to everybody.
I'm inspired.
And who's blessed?
Who are you gonna bless?
Well,
Rolling
So-
4.
So do your.
now does that concentration or that keep?
Concentration.
Concentration.
I hate concentration. So,
So-
we're gonna go and do myself, from Egan, and Innocent.
Yeah. She attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, bless the ones that are the fighter. I'm
So
gonna
you guys,
hide
those
and
ones
cast
have
it.
plus.
Okay. And then you're
I'll be with
It's
Wow.
concentrating.
only good for
hiding
it's only good for
casting.
1 minute though, guys. So
Can
Okay.
you say something?
We're gonna do this right before we leave.
yep.
And
Just
then
before we teleport.
What was it? Awesome.
and then Beacon of Hope. Are
He
you
said
gonna?
Austin, he's blessed.
Okay.
You said Chrome?
And then were we gonna do Beacon of Hope as well, or do we want to
Yeah.
wait on that?
Which one is that?
Mm.
Which one
Yeah,
is
Chrome
it?
Second
is
action.
this one.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
I got
his spell.
Chrome, and then
It's
I
his
got Will,
blessed
and then who
spell.
was the
Bucks is
other?
Beacon of Hope.
Who was the fourth one?
Yeah, himself.
Egan?
Hmm.
Egan?
And what does
Egan,
Beacon
yeah.
Hope give us again?
Yeah, because that's you. This
Beacon
is
of Hope
Egan.
gives
Well, you
advantage
have
on
to-
his
yeah.
saves and death
Egan.
saves, and regains the max hit points from healing. And if you're within, that's if you're within 30 feet of him. So
And how long does that one? Will that be in effect?
also 1 minute.
Who has Beacon of Hope?
He's the one that's casting it, but it's like an aura.
Lux is casting it, and it's a
I am.
aura.
Oh, actually for the duration, so it's not an aura.
Beacon of Hope says concentration up to 1 minute.
Yeah.
Like bless.
Are you casting? I guess is the correct phrase we should say.
Yeah, I guess I can.
What's the duration?
Please, kind of around.
Yeah, concentration 1 minute is what it says here.
You guys are doing this in Candlekeep.
We're doing this like immediately before we leave. So right before I teleport, I have my
Yeah,
hand
we
on
have
the
to
trigger.
actually raise the candle keep
Yes.
outside
Yeah,
the
yeah.
gates.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
at Ross.
Yep.
Most of us hadn't
The
gone
spell
in for
bestows
some
hope and vitality. Choose any number of creatures within range. For the duration, each target has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points from any healing.
Nice.
And that is 1 minute.
1 minute while you're concentrating.
So
So
I think
throw
that's
a concentration on Lux Luxamager.
Yep. You throw one on Wilbin as well. Bless.
I'm gonna hold mine now.
Well, the whole group has that, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
the whole group will have that.
Mark one
So
off.
close. I mean, really, because we're going to teleport here.
Stealing
anyway.
candle, keeping already casting spells. Man,
Well-
oh man.
We're just
so we're
prepping
just
to-
We're
we're just
technically
leaving.
just outside.
Just outside.
But yeah, we're going to go here.
But since we have this 1 minute timer, we're not gonna go, hey, let's talk about this map. It's gonna be, here's the map.
So-
That's my
Yeah.
goal.
Right?
Yeah.
As you guys are in the tavern casting,
But we're gonna cast the spells right before we teleport.
We
And
can't.
we have to be
We
out
can't,
of
yes,
order.
we can't cast
Yeah.
in Candlekeep.
I'm saying, so your spells are being wasted.
So
No,
no,
so no,
we just-
we're just putting our things on right now, so we don't have to do it when
We
combat
said
starts.
we
Yeah,
wanted to
Candlekeep.
walk,
We
get
said we
out
were
of
gonna-
Candlekeep,
yeah.
out of the front doors,
And
we
that's
just
when
said that
we
we had to
cast
leave
them
Candlekeep to do it.
These
Yeah.
spells are gonna
So
happen.
you've walked out of Candlekeep now.
So
To
we're
do
out
the
of
spells,
Candlekeep,
yes.
and then we're gonna right before I teleport do the
This
spells.
is what we're going to do. Yes.
Like in the 2 seconds before I cast the spell, they will cast their spell.
Is there a casting time to teleport?
1 action.
Okay. So we have
So it's like
whatever,
6
nine
seconds
actions left or
before you
whatever
teleport.
in the other stuff.
Not precisely, but
So plus or minus.
so yeah. And then I want to teleport right here, if possible, or like around this area, because I have an item from the place, so we should be able to do that.
Look at me. I'm the dragon now.
You step in the dragon.
that was no. That's no rock.
This is annoying.
So yeah. Are we all? Is there anything else we need to do before I leave?
Before we do all that stuff, no.
Engage.
Hit it.
Number one.
No? Have we done it yet?
Well, we're.
I mean,
About to, right?
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
standing outside the gate. And
Wait a sec!
why?
I remember. So I would like to cast Aid.
Okay.
What?
Aid.
How many? cantrips?
So it's 3
How many?
creatures with range. I'm gonna do it on Chrome, Lux, and
Or aided, huh?
you're aided. It basically gives you
plus 5
Like a
max.
plus 5 max hit
You get
points.
like 3
Oh,
magical
just-
effects.
Yep.
Well, I think for that you just. It's enough more temp hit points, right?
And who are you?
No, it's your hit point max. Your
Hit point
maximum and current hit points increases 5 for 8 hours. So
Okay.
Lux and
That's it, nothing
Egan.
else?
Sorry, Lux, Egan, and
Okay, you can swing it.
me.
And that's not concentration or anything.
Nope.
It's just a spell
Boom,
slot.
done. And it's good for 8 hours.
That was a spell slot?
Yep.
Okay. Burn that one
Okay.
off.
Yep.
All right. Buff, buff, buff.
So put everybody within 5 feet of wherever lock is.
So I guess I would teleport like right on top of here, just to be right.
And
to
all of
be-
us
to
drop
be the
5
best
feet and
target.
take 1d6 of damage.
Well, 5 feet isn't all this. I'm not gonna be able to stay there even with my thing. It's gonna fall right off. So maybe like over here then.
Yes.
So yeah, I don't know where you guys want to be.
So everybody's got to be within 10 of you.
We're within 10, yeah.
So
So
got to make them fit.
we can fit. It'll be tight, but we can fit.
That's the radius.
10 foot radius is more than enough.
It's only 2 squares out from you, each direction, and you got a rock in one of them, 2 of them, now, 3 of them.
Is this the? I know I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna bust off the. I'm gonna hit the camera if I do
And you
that.
have your familiar.
Familiar's on my shoulder.
You
Remy's on my shoulder, so just.
Here?
And
Me in the
this
back
is
there.
Yeah,
Remy.
I put you in the back.
What do you Remy?
I'm just gonna like
What do you say?
put Remy to the side for now. I think you guys are within 10 feet.
Yeah, we are.
It's too heavy, huh?
Yep.
No, I guess I can put Remy like here. I'm just gonna keep Remy off to
Yeah.
the side for now because he's not on the. He's just on my shoulder. If he moves away from me, then he'll be there.
Ultimate Showdown, Ultimate Destiny.
Oh, I remember that old.
Alright. Can you see
Surprised that
kind of
that's
chrome?
that's in. You guys recognize that? That was like when I was in middle school.
My kids constantly.
Oh, that's
Oh, it's on Twitch too.
And
Well,
would
the
sing
angle
it.
should be the same since I got a camera tag on top of a camera.
So
This
stupid.
is the ultimate.
Yes.
Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Good guys, bad guys.
Okay,
and
so you guys are
explosions.
just like popping in, huh?
Here.
No light
Avoid the
sources.
sulfur smell.
So Chrome's blind as fuck.
Oh,
He's got
Yeah, he's
goggles.
got his goggles.
You have the goggles on?
I would have them on if we're going in the cave again. I just don't have my mask on yet.
Okay, so Chrome's got his goggles but no mask on right now. Everybody else, you're human too, aren't you?
No.
No,
He's,
no.
yeah.
We all have dark vision
Chrome's
except
the
for
only
Chrome.
one that doesn't have.
Chrome is the only oddball.
Yep, because 5th edition loves dark vision.
Okay. And how far is it? 60 feet?
Yep,
How far away is
120
my
for me.
dragon?
120.
How far away is my dragon? From, was that Egan's up front? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So you should be able to see. The
75
rest of us
feet.
won't be able to see. So yeah, 75 feet.
So you're the only one that can see it?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So you guys all pop in, and as you look around, you can see what looks to be the water behind you, and some stalagmites and some boulders around you, and that's about it.
Lucy,
see-
I'm home.
Do you see?
Yeah, I would.
I'm home.
I'd
Well, let's
say
hustle up.
he's straight ahead of us.
Let's hustle
towards
up
the
there
back.
then.
So yeah, if it takes us.
What's passive perceptions?
19.
19?
Not great.
19, 18, 16,
11.
11.
10.
and
You're even
12,
less perceptive.
12 and 11, yeah.
18. He has
18 and 19?
19.
18 and 19.
12 and
And where are you guys at?
I smell the tea.
Oh, you're on the dragon, and then you're up front. So
I'm up in the front.
you hear some scuffling behind you, and as you turn to look, you don't really notice anything.
Company behind us too.
And as you kind of see him turn around, you kind of turn to look at the same direction, and it looks like you see like a shadow move.
Okay. Well, we're gonna scan the perimeter.
Okay.
So we know he's there. Or should we call out or
Yeah, I mean, you guys. I would assume
You guys,
wanna
you guys,
move.
Got
you
your
guys,
map.
you guys
I already
see,
wanna
you guys see,
spread out.
the two of you guys saw movement like on the other side of this.
Not over there, like behind.
No, it was over.
So where, within 60 feet, I know where all invisible or hidden creatures are.
It's not invisible.
Or hidden.
He's hidden.
How do you know where hidden creatures are?
I don't
It's
know.
what the class feature
It's
says.
your thing. It says
Yeah,
bonus action to scan the area. Any invisible or hidden creatures within 60 feet are visible to you.
So it's a feat thing you're using.
Yeah.
It's
Dragon
more of a it's a maneuver.
Within 60 feet?
Yeah.
I also did the descriptions on which are wrong for people's last anyways.
He's saying Twitch is still messed up. 60 feet.
Oh well, I think it's. You're
60
talking
feet.
about the subtitles or whatever.
60
yeah.
feet.
Yeah.
So each square is 10,
Right, sorry.
Each square is 10.
right? It's two by two.
Oh, one of
That's
those
not
big.
keeping
Okay.
Oh, big
Yeah.
square.
I was
not
thinking
little.
these
sorry,
squares.
that's-
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah,
not
that's
10. That's
fine.
5.
This
This
is
is
You
10.
still have
Yeah.
4 fighters, right?
I'm just trying to count. I'm trying to count by tens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Four squares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buck hasn't been
60
a
feet.
rogue since he died.
Basically
10,
to
20,
that
30,
rock
40, 50, 60,
where the
6
frog was
squares.
sitting
Okay.
before.
I need the 4 men to leave the room.
Oh wait, that means we have to sit down, guys.
Yep. Right. Or men are in the room.
Manly, yes, but I like it too. Shout if you need help. Go walk outside where it's good.
Okay, so there is a creature that was hiding behind here and is now readjusted to be over here.
Okay.
There is another one hiding behind here.
Okay.
There's another one hiding behind here.
Okay.
And ceiling was 75 feet up. 75, 70, 65. I'd say, so and it's on 60 feet. So obviously you can't really tell what's up in the ceiling between the stalactites. So those are 3 that you're aware of.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
60 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Crumb, you get all that?
I don't think the door open's gonna matter a ton, but if we have the air on, probably not.
It's warmer in here than outside, so.
Well, yeah.
I'd have to try to open the garage door for it, try to do that. And that messes up a whole lot of other stuff.
Messes up the ambience.
Okay.
No, we can't. You guys want to open the garage door? We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it at intermission.
Yeah, you try it. Okay, so
So you said, "Lucy, I'm home." Is that what you yelled out there, right?
Yes.
You guys all hear an audible big exhalation of coming from the darkness from that direction.
so I'm
Yeah,
assuming
sure,
we're gonna
let's move
towards
forward.
it, please.
Yeah,
And then
the clock's
We don't
ticking.
have time. We don't
I'm
have
gonna
time.
point
Full
out too, we do have company behind the pillars.
Okay.
So just move forwards
Yeah, I
until we
heard
can
something
see it,
behind
and then
us.
I'm
Yeah.
So who's gonna? So I got the. I'm gonna take the map.
Yeah.
as soon as we're within range, I'm throwing hypnotic pattern.
So as you guys start to take a
I'm not
step
waiting.
forward, you hear halts where you are. Do not advance any further. Do you have what you promised?
Yes.
Yes. And now, I'm going to advance.
The one called Lux. Bring it forward.
Give me the map. So,
I'm going with you.
so I'll start trotting up there.
And you're
And I'm gonna say-
he says no, just Lux.
Fine. Give me
Fine.
that. I'll run up there.
Alright, so go ahead and move him up.
Move me 60. I'll rush or dash. Because
Is it-
he
this
called.
is-
I better run.
This is you, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, we should keep track of time because if no one lasts up to get
Yes.
So
So
as
we
you
gotta
get
round-
as you get to that raise up, he tells you to stop there and just
Here or here?
down. He tells you to just place it up on that ledge.
Okay.
Can you see him?
You place it on the ledge.
Yep.
He goes, okay. If you backtrack the way you came, you're sure to find the knight's tomb. Should you break down the doorways, that is where he has hidden all of his treasures. Leave the tombs alone, and the treasures will be yours.
And thank you for not attacking any towns or anything in the last 24 hours.
Deals are deals.
how far away am I from it?
How far away is Chrome? You can't see him
You're
because
about 75 feet away.
You can't see him in the darkness, but as you look, you can see
You can see Lux.
Lux standing at the foot of like a ledge, talking into the darkness, but you can't see who he's talking to.
Am I able to like inch closer? Like, am I in the front? I want to be in the front.
Yeah, you're towards the front.
Yeah. So you're I don't know if you can see the camera, but you're right here,
So you're like in the middle.
like front middle.
I want to move, but there's water in front of me.
No, the water's behind you.
Oh, never mind. Shall we- someone ready?
So I can see the dragon at this point.
Yes,
We can't see the dragon.
correct.
Can you light it up?
So he's looking at you to start moving back.
Well, I mean, yeah, you should get away, like, from
Yep.
it anyways.
Yeah, I'll have to move over to this.
We're
Let's
running
start-
out of time for the
Go that
spells.
way.
So
Okay.
That's one round, right?
Yep.
Are you gonna go like this way?
Yes.
Here or like where are you going?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay. I would think.
H-I-J-K-L.
Who speaks Goblin?
Goblin.
I don't think anyone can speak
Anyone speak
Goblin.
Goblin? I'll check for Egan, but I don't think so.
No.
No lock doesn't.
Chrome, do you speak Goblin?
No, Egan speaks Orcish. Is that close to
That's
Goblin?
close.
No, it's not
No.
the same though. Doesn't really
French is
say
close
on
to
this
Spanish
version.
too, but
Yeah, I only speak Common and Orc.
Okay.
Italian and Spanish.
Okay.
I think we gotta fight. We gotta fight now.
This or not?
This is our only. Yes, let's go.
Let's go.
Come on. Egan's gonna start.
Bahamut says, "Let there be light." Throw a light cantrip on a copper. Throw it that way.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. As soon as he hears Bahamut, Egan's gonna start running
Yep.
in that direction.
So you're throwing
And
a
fly
copper?
up.
Yep.
Yep.
I would fly
It's
up.
got the light
Is it
cantrip
an
on it.
action?
How much is? Let me check Boots of Flying.
I think so. Light is. It's a cantrip. I think it's an
Lights in
action.
action. Yes.
So you use, so this will be the second round
Yep.
then,
I
because
got my marker on too.
you already ran up and placed it down and you moved again. So
Yep.
this, did you move 60 back or how far back did
30.
you move? 30? Okay.
Doing up then too.
So give me either a athletics or acrobatics to throw it where you want to throw it. Your choice.
Acrobatics, because it's one better.
All right. A 14? Not too bad. So you have a copper that does it as a torch. Is it what, 15 and 15?
No, 2020.
Is it 2020?
2020, just like my vision.
So you throw it and the copper like hits and it bounces up to about there. So now there's a 20 foot of bright and a 20 foot of dim, which would be 10, 20. So you guys can see like the head bright and then the body dim.
Okay.
And as you guys do that,
Can we
roll
roll
initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we roll initiative? Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. So law.
Oh shit. This will be around.
Good start.
All right, let me roll.
How do you like my initiative?
No.
Yeah.
That's-
That's the roll.
It's the warning you yell when you are golfing.
Yeah.
I have I rolled a 9 and a 5. So.
7.
Uh,
At the bottom of the heap.
hold on.
Sucks. I guess that's good. I can pop people back up. Okay.
There you go. There you go.
There you go, one.
You might
Yep.
need to pop me back up because I've.
We're right in
Okay,
roll right next to each other.
20 or higher. 20 or higher.
Just your characters,
Fif-
apparently.
15 to 20.
19.
19.
Dex?
My dex is 3 bonus.
16 bonus 3.
Oh,
Same thing.
we
So
have the
both
same
of you
dex.
roll a d20. Higher number goes first.
7.
13.
So we've got innocence. And then we've got Roderick.
Did you like that? Bahamut says, "Let there be light."
Yeah.
That's nice.
That was 14, 13, 12,
No crap.
11, 10,
Yep.
9,
Lock.
8, 7.
Lux.
Chrome.
I think Chrome has higher dex, right?
I got 14.
I've got a higher dex.
Oh.
16.
Oh, he's a strength-based one, Chrome. Lux, and then Chrome.
And Egan's at 5.
And then your goblins.
Hey!
Goblins, kobolds, whatever the hell you have out there.
She told us there were goblins.
You're
I
missing
thought there
someone.
were kobolds actually.
Well,
No, they're
No, they were
Oh.
Who's not on here?
That's what we fought
Egan.
last time.
What did he roll?
5.
Yeah. Got it.
Lucky guess.
Okay, so
I thought there were kobolds.
innocence, you see your dark vision has changed. What's your roll perception?
My passive is 18. And I rolled an 18 plus.
8.
Very
plus-
good.
Plus 8, so it would actually be another 3, so 21.
So 21. All right, come with me.
I think at this point, just use your action for
Yeah.
damage. You'll be more useful. I'll be using utility, so I'm gonna try and web him.
I'm hoping he doesn't breathe on me.
Well, if
We
anything,
don't know
you'll.
what he's.
Well, I'm hoping that his initiative is not the very top of the order.
Because that way we can spread out.
Yep.
If we can not all get hit by the breath weapon, we can probably survive.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, if I fail, it'll be an ugly day. I've got plenty of 10 hit points, but yeah.
Well, I mean, also that'll if
We
you guys
also
get
don't
hit
know
by
how
the
powerful this guy is. We'll
if
find
you guys
out.
get
very
hit by the
shortly.
breath weapon, you might screw your concentration too. That's the thing that I'm worried about
Yeah.
because
Yep.
I'm just worried about taking 40 damage from my
can we just hope it's fire so our tieflings are okay? No. I'm also
That'd be good, but
You can hope all you want.
that's I mean
Hope in one hand,
It's not
crap in
gonna
the
be
other.
fire.
We'll see which one fills up first.
whatever.
You ready?
If he dies, he
Where does that
dies.
gonna be?
Yep. Same here.
Alright.
You don't look happy.
If he dies, he
Well,
dies.
I can call out a sentence as my book, like as a
Bonus
Free
action or
action.
something.
fr-
Yeah.
as a free action, right?
Right.
It's not a bonus action; it's a free action.
But it has to be during your turn or something.
Yeah.
Well, it is my turn.
Oh,
Yes,
fine.
spread out, please.
I
So
didn't realize.
Get
Yeah.
offline.
yeah, no. So I'm gonna for
Take flight.
yeah, I'm gonna and I'm gonna well, I'm gonna call out that he's turquoise. Don't know what that means because
Whatever the
but I
fuck
know
that
color.
is.
I know dragon color is important, so I'm gonna call that out, and then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Are you sure? Well, yeah, you're going straight, but you might want to spread more to the right, maybe just to.
It's her action.
I need to go far enough to actually be able to hit him.
All right, never mind. I was just
So-
thinking.
You know what? When it's your turn, you can do your character.
That's fine.
I just don't want us all to get hit by this damn breath weapon.
Yeah. The whole goal was spread out.
Yeah, I
Remember,
mean,
the goal was spread out.
I think we covered most of the.
Okay. No more
So-
negotiation talk. You guys are in
Like
rounds right
here,
now.
or is he here?
It didn't target only you.
Is what?
doesn't need
Is
to.
he technically here?
If you're subjected to effect
Or
allows you
here
to make a
because of
dex
his
save.
head?
No,
Take
the
half
base.
damage against
Okay,
reaction.
that's
No
what I
damage
thought.
to seal the save throw.
So
Put
five-
your shield to yourself.
You should be in 4x4,
If
right?
you're incapacitated, add your shield's AC bonus to any dex. If you aren't,
That's
yeah, you
three
can
by
that-
three
I
today.
could-
dex saving
I could
throw
just-
you make
He's only
against
3 by
spell
3?
or any other harmful effect that
He's
turns
about
on the-
he's about 3 of those.
But
No,
if it's a
then
dex
we need to,
saving throw-
I think it is bigger. Hold on one second.
How big is the dragon? Is
We
it
didn't
3 by
have
3
to
or
do
4 by
so.
The
4?
base of it is about 15.
Yeah, it needs
Diameter.
to be, it needs to be 4.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he's really here.
So give him, here's some expensive. So we're gonna put
Maybe,
him,
maybe that thing right there. Maybe
So
that
there-
maybe that coaster.
we're gonna put,
It's pretty damn close.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny.
It's about as close as it could be.
there you go.
Alright.
Good call. You know what? You get a token for that, buddy.
How inspiring! Use the coaster. Use the coaster, Luke.
So this thing won't really
Stay on the side.
stay on the because I'm right here.
You're on the lip there.
Yeah.
You just put a die with how tall you are. Like, you know, what is it?
So this
indicating every-
the ceiling is also kind of like the ground where there's like shit sticking up and there's also shit sticking down, so it's not like a flat, smooth ceiling.
So it's
there's,
not.
there's going to be, you know,
Well,
In this light, can we see the ceiling yet?
where's the
40
map?
feet tall?
Where's the map?
It's like
It was right
the
there.
map. The map was
you're
deposited
basically
right.
right there at
You're
the
on
edge
the
of the
back.
map. I put it up
actually
on,
like right underneath you.
yeah, it's underneath where his mouth, where
It's
the
un-
mouth is,
It's here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
on the
Yep.
top of that
Actually,
ledge.
here, can you put that down where the map was?
Okay. So
And now I've fulfilled my obligation.
that's right. And breakfast is going to eat it.
So you're going to use your action to have her eat it?
She's going to bite it as an attack.
I didn't plan that.
So, I mean, do you just want to like just have her chew it up and swallow it?
Or it, I mean, because her bite also has fire properties to it, so it's going to burn.
Does she have fire
She
breath?
can't reach it.
Yeah, she does.
Great, now he's going to take me alive
You're going
and
to use
tear
an
my
action
legs
anyway.
off.
Well, it's
But she's
the
doing
reason I
it so
want
that
I'm
it
biting
will-
is because then I can use my second attack.
Oh, that's clever.
So she's going to bite it.
So you guys
Yeah, attack the
see,
object.
no, Lux, you can see because you're at a bit of an angle there. You see the dragon just kind of like turn and look at Innocence, and then just goes. The teeth open up, and just grabs the paper, scratches off of the teeth, grind off of the stone floor. The paper is picked up, and then you see just it ignite in her teeth as she just and just.
I spent hours on that.
And did you spend gold? Did you spend gold?
Yes,
for
I
that?
did.
Well, we're not going to use it. We know where the place is.
Now, if we all die, the dragon's still not going to be able to get to all those questions.
Fair
So
enough.
that was that was an attack. Okay, now what?
Yeah. So,
That's a good idea.
So now that you're
did not
giving the
think of
dragon
that.
attack, the dragon's the one that gets 3 attacks. So how many attacks is the dragon?
how,
Because your action is to either you have the action or you give the dragon your actions. We went through this
I'm in
before.
range.
Right?
yeah, and we've both been able to attack in the same round, so now I'm confused. Because that's kind of the point of having that, like, the ability to
If
use
you
this character.
if she
'Cause-
has multi attacks or if you have multi attacks, then you guys can do that. You can't split the attacks up. So you either use your actions to do an action that your character can do, or you give your action to the dragon, and the dragon has the actions that the dragon can do.
This is a very weak character.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
You just haven't been using the dragon for what the dragon can actually do.
I'm going to just check that.
But you're going to tonight.
You just scanned the perimeter and saw everything. What do you need?
But I didn't see everything. I only saw within 60 feet.
You only saw what the DM let you see,
Right.
right?
No, she saw something I didn't want her to see.
Oh,
Yeah, because he forgot I had that ability.
oh well.
But I'm not gonna lie, we're like,
Let's
yeah.
give him an
Yeah.
inspiration for
This
actually
says-
holding to the,
Yeah.
the character's
For your
abilities.
companion to attack, you must sacrifice one of your attacks for each attack they take.
So it's just sacrificing an attack, not the full action.
Correct.
So
you
how many
may-
attacks?
Ah.
How many attacks does Innocence have?
2, I believe.
You,
That's
you
all I've
shouldn't
been
have
using.
needed to attack that to attack.
Yeah,
could've
she
just-
said she has multi attack, so she gave the dragon 1 attack, and now Innocence wants to use the
Yeah,
second
because I
attack.
figured, because otherwise she uses an action and I can't attack,
Correct.
right?
All right,
What
so
action
that's-
would she have used, though?
Eat? I don't know.
Chomp.
Consume!
you're good.
Okay, so I'm going to
Consume less quantities.
aim and shoot at the dragon.
And you have a short bow, long bow,
Longbow.
crossbow.
I'm using my longbow for this. Oof.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't think you can.
yeah, no, a 9.
But it wasn't a 1.
Yeah, it wasn't a 1.
The 9 misses into the darkness, and they roll a usage die.
Oh, right. 6.
All right, anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay, takes us to Roderick Dumer.
Roderick, if you could reach. Ugh. It's way back here. And go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cast Stinking Cloud on the dragon.
Do you have a stinking cloud? In
I have a Stinking Cloud right here. Well, it's a 20
No,
foot.
the sheet.
I wish you'd kept it there.
It's a I'm just hoping that I can
You're
disable
setting
his
it
breath weapon for a round.
You're
So
set.
What's the
Yeah.
size of the stinking
20
cloud?
foot radius.
Is it circle?
20 foot radius sphere centered on the point of my choice, range 90 feet,
Here's your
so I'm
round.
20
well
foot
within.
radius cube. I don't think that's how that
You
works.
spent a lot on it.
What was the radius? That was a
Yeah,
A 20 foot radius sphere.
That should be good.
What are you gonna do?
It's going to be small. This is a 20 foot radius.
Yeah,
so.
I wasn't obligated.
I know that, and
Pick
it's
up
great
the
that you
coast
never
screw.
told me.
Yeah.
Because
Just
this
pick up
I'm
the guy.
surprised.
Yeah.
Set it down, but it's
For the
gonna
record,
be-
I didn't choose that.
Is that good for you?
Nothing to do with
Is that what
it.
you want?
And you have to do a
I
save.
mean,
trying to
yeah,
kill you, but
basically
I
centered
have
on
nothing
him.
to do with
Yeah.
that
So
action.
you just have to
I
do a
just
save
want you to
or
It's
know.
a, yeah, it's a con. What is it? Con save, I think it is. Yeah, con save.
Right now?
Yeah.
I'm
I
severely
guess.
disappointed in my colleague's action.
It creates the thing. The creature, any
Bad.
creature
Wicked
is
suit.
completely within the cloud at the start of its turn.
Yes.
Start
Must
of
make a
its
con save
So not
against
until the
poison.
start of its turn.
turn. Okay.
Okay. So
Well-
keep that handy though, because we're gonna need to reference that.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else, Mr. Roderick?
Yeah, I'll throw a bardic inspiration over to Mr. Lux, who's closest to me there.
Because that's a bonus action.
Yes, that's my bonus action. Here.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh, what-
Okay,
where's my
that's
food?
gonna take us to
was gonna say is the track. I was gonna say is the music off for a reason.
Oh no, that takes it to the dragon.
You guys hear the dragon say something in a language you guys don't understand. The language is very like choppy and kind of sharp and aggressive.
Not draconic right for him.
No, I think it's
Oh.
going fine.
And
Wait, did he do that before or after he inhaled a big stinky cloud?
oh yeah, that's the start of this turn.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
what's the same?
Con saving throw against the 16.
A con save. 16.
Yes.
Con. Oh shit.
Now what I want to hear you say is, tell me more about the effects of stinking cloud.
14.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, on a failed save, the creature spends its action that turn retching and reeling. Creatures that don't need to be blah blah blah. But you spend your turn retching and reeling then instead of taking any action.
So can you communicate if he's retching and reeling?
I don't
I
think
can't.
so.
I think he's too
Yeah.
busy.
I can't talk without work.
That's all I was hoping for, is that first attack would
You're buying us
disable
around.
his
That's
breath
really good. Well done. Well done.
So that sucks.
Alright. Alright!
Bard, baby.
Yeah.
Control spell. We just have to beat it up from outside of the cloud.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's only if you start your turn, so you can move in, hit it, and then move away.
Hold your breath.
bob and weave. Bob and
What
weave.
if?
Sorry, what'd you say, Carl?
We can't hear over the dragon.
Dragon's too loud.
You said, did he use the legendary resistance number 1 maybe?
You could have. We don't know.
So,
I don't even know what you're talking about, so.
It's kind of like a free save almost.
that's just action he does, right?
That's his action, yeah. So,
Well, he spends his
If you
turn
can't-
retching and reeling.
if you
so-
can't take actions, you also can't take bonus actions.
Yeah, you
Can
can't
you
do
move?
anything.
Yeah, you should be able to move.
Yeah,
Does
you
it say
could move out of the cloud.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah, you can move.
But you spend your turn retching and reeling?
Is it difficult terrain or no? Yeah. Well, you can still have. I think you can still move.
He spends it to. Okay.
You guys are all grouped up over there.
They can leave the cloud, yes.
Yeah, I mean, it also says it can be dispelled in one turn with a stiff wind, and I'm assuming a dragon beating its wings would probably constitute a stiff
Yes.
enough wind.
Crawford says you can move and bark at the same time.
I guess
That's
that's
the
fair.
official. That's the
I guess
Crawford.
that's
tweet.
fair.
Move
Set
and fart at
free,
the
yeah.
same time.
Stinking Cloud uses up your action, not your movement. You get to
You get to
move
move
and
and
bark
bark.
at the same time. That's Jeremy Crawford's official tweet. That's so funny.
Good lord. It's huge!
Oh, baby.
You see him flying up. He starts to fly, and this thing kind of goes up into the.
That probably would
Little
dispel the sinking cloud. if it
That's
happens.
okay. That saved us an action. That was one breath weapon we did not take.
So you hang
Yeah.
on, in that case, you do it again, I guess.
You want to see me do it again?
I can do this all day.
Here!
I'm just happy it's
So that's
low
going to
enough
take
that it
us
works.
to
Yeah.
Wilbin.
Oh,
The
right.
dragon
Oh, right.
has flown out of the stinking cloud and is now
You-
flying past you. And actually,
You can hold your
it's
action.
no longer
Fly
in. It's no longer in the light. It's back to black and gray.
Back in gray. Okay.
It's gonna change colors.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Give me. Tell you what, we're gonna. That was your fire. Go ahead and give me a. Oh no, no, it's just
It was a
magical
coin.
light.
Yeah, it's a light.
It's just a magical
Coin.
light. It's not fire.
You're trying
Yeah,
to
it's-
put blowback
yeah.
fire on me?
No, I was gonna blow it out.
Oh.
Yeah, it's magic light. You can dispel it if you can take an action.
You can dispel atoms.
That's
Dispel
okay,
light.
Wilbin.
Whose turn is it now? This is
Wilbin's
Wilbin's.
turn.
Wilbin.
Okay, so he's flying above. Like I can't hit him
He's
in
up
melee
in-
right
he's
now.
up in-
Yeah. Okay.
Even not melee, but yeah, he's in the air.
come over here.
Knock off my dragon, bro.
Next to this guy.
Go over here.
Gonna get down under cover, and I'm gonna cast Compelling Duel.
Okay, so Bless is gone then.
That's right. No, sorry.
Bless is
Because I need.
concentration.
No. So what are we gonna do?
Compelling duel
No.
is what save?
I haven't opened the other
We're not gonna do Compelling Duel. So we're gonna hold an action, and if he comes down and is in melee range, I'm going to smack the shit.
Yeah, because you got all
You're taking a knee or not taking a knee?
domain of life, domain
Taking
of
a knee. I'm standing next to the.
If you're taking a knee, I'm
I
gonna
think
fart.
you're
You're gonna be pumped.
I don't want to take it either. So me ducking behind this, on the edge of that. And if he comes into melee range, I'll smack him. That's my held action.
Holding a
Held action.
hammer attack.
Yep.
Okay, got it. That's a little bit. And then we
And
got
I'm
lock.
gonna add smite.
Okay.
After lock is be lock.
I need to. I'm gonna try and hypnotic pattern. So let's do. Actually, we're gonna quicken bonus action. He needs to make an intelligence save against my. Where is it? My mind sliver.
18.
18 saves, so he takes no damage, and then I'm gonna throw hypnotic pattern at
Can you
him.
get the hypnotic pattern sheet out?
Well, I mean, I'm only targeting him, and it's instantaneous. So
Oh wait, I have it right here. Never mind.
do I really?
Okay.
I mean, I'm only targeting
It's
him.
not an area effect, is it?
I mean, it is an area of effect, but
Yeah, it's big enough to handle.
so yeah. I mean, yeah, you don't have to have him
So is there a
entirely.
save or is it?
It's a wisdom save.
a wisdom save.
And if he
40.
Wisdom,
yeah.
wisdom.
And he's still in range. I can throw
Yeah, wisdom save. My
a
pattern.
sacred flame at him.
Oh, there you go.
Make a next saver, take 2d8 damage.
23.
A little bit of that.
23 saves, yep. Alright, so yeah, and then with that, Locke is going to just try and, let's see, how far can I get?
Did you
I'm
save? Did you save from the hit pattern?
As the wings are flapping in the air, the hypnotic pattern is going.
Just a little bit. Wait a second.
The hypnotic pattern is going towards it, and the wings seem to just kind of like blow the spell past it and away from it, around it.
Locke is going to look at the water for a second and think that that might give good cover from the breath weapon, and then remember what happened the last time he went into the water. When it was fighting, and not do that. And so he's just going to run.
But you know what? Maybe it's worth it this time.
No. So he's just going to try and run back here and take cover behind the...
Kind of like Jar Jar Binks. Better dead here than in the core. What's up you thinking?
So yeah, and then he's going to just try and run and get cover behind this pillar here. Do I run into anything going behind the pillar?
You do.
Can I just
That thing I
kick him?
pointed out to you. Just kick whatever it is.
Which way did you go?
I went like around this way. Oh, Jesus.
Yes?
I'm the
Don't
worst.
stack it up. It doesn't need to be stacked up.
You went this way? This way?
Yeah, like
Like
between
this
the
way?
two. Well, no, just
Oh, it's
between the
like
two pillars.
As you come around, as you come
Oh, I
around
should
the
put it in
corner,
the
you
refrigerator because
see
they were melting because it was just too hot.
a creature right there.
Can I see him before I'm like
Yeah,
within
bring the whole
melee
tray
range
out.
of him?
Because
I still have, like, 5 feet of
He's hidden
movement.
behind this pillar, so as you come around, you see him. You're not in melee right
You're
now.
like,
Okay.
eep!
Looks like you got a space between you right now. But if you got 5 more, you can take another step.
I'm gonna like think about it for a second, and then just
As you come around the corner, you kind of hear this whoof behind you, and turn over your shoulder, and you look and you see this creature taller than you standing there with this big axe, just kind of looking at you.
I'm gonna say in Draconic, peace, friend.
Draconic?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Quick.
Uh,
Does he say?
No, he just
it was worth a shot.
he just growls at you as he kind of like flexes, hanging on to his axe.
5 extra feet is not going to help. Yes, I'm just going to try and make sure I'm in cover from the breath weapon.
Oh shit, Wilbin, as you went around that other pillar too.
Oh yeah.
Another Wookiee.
Okay.
Hiding up against this pillar, you kind of didn't even notice until you went around the corner. And as you knelt down to get covered behind this one, as you look, you see this guy that was hidden, clinging to this pillar, and there's a creature right there. As you're now hiding from the dragon, you're like, oh shit! Now I see you.
So is that Goblin 1?
So,
Are they
do I
Goblin?
need to hold my action for the dragon?
Yeah, let me get some labelers. You know what? There might be a Kickstarter in R&D right now on trying to figure out how to solve this exact problem right now, where you have multiple monsters and you need to number them. Just keep an eye out, maybe within the next year or so. Can
I'll hold my breath.
can I get a number 2 on that one, a number 1 on that one? 1 and then 2.
2 on which one?
This one? That one right here is
At
2.
least
My
it's
buddy.
not breaking out D8.
Oh shit, I didn't make it to D12, sorry.
First slider always loses. I lost. Good. Nature's most nearly.
Okay. So we were with Locke still, right? Locke?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm in cover from the breath weapon. So I'm like pressing myself against the pillar as much as I can to cover.
Okay, Lux, you're up, and then it'll be Crow.
I'll stay where I am, have the dragon make a dexterity saving throw.
Dragon Dex. Come on, Lucky Die.
And I'll get the dice ready because I know they'll fail. Who am I
Dex.
kidding? Sacred Fire. Yeah, Sacred Fire.
Dex. 8.
15 was the number.
That's not 15.
You take 4 radiant damage.
Radiant.
First blood! And for the record, I didn't know the dragon was going to eat that scroll. I spent time and money on that thing.
Sorry about all this. We're gonna. Sorry about the scroll. You can worry about it when you're dead.
Okay. Lux, got anything else?
No, I just wanted to have that out for the record.
Gotcha. All right, Mr. Chrome, what you got for us, boss?
I do have some questions on location real quick. Where's the dragon? How high up is the dragon?
The dragon is close to the ceiling, so he can't quite get all the way to the top to like the 75 feet. So we're gonna say that he is about, say his feet are around 40-ish, 45 to 50-ish.
Okay, yeah, I need it there. How far is Locke from me?
How far is Locke from Chrome?
Let's say. Oh, geez, I'm gonna knock this thing down again.
Depends
Let's
if you're going
say.
as the
20,
crow
30 feet.
flies.
If you're going, yeah, 20 feet at most.
About 20 feet.
And the guy, there's a goblin with an axe next to him.
There's a gap in between them. The goblin,
Yeah, there's a 5 foot
Or
space.
it's not a goblin. It's a creature, but it's 10 feet away from him.
So yeah, you would have space in between.
Creature,
Especially cold, yeah. As soon as I saw you.
Actually, you don't know that that creature is there because nobody alerted you to it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
No, he's hiding
Well, I had to
behind the
because it
pillar.
was like
Will you let me
I'm mushy.
Okay, well then I'm gonna do the smart thing, which is I'm also gonna get covered from the breath weapon by first move behind a pillar.
So over there, the same place where Locke is hiding.
Yeah. Is there much space that it closes pillar?
There's one like over here that's
If
like.
you want to go in front of where the dragon is headed. So you're here, and then you can go behind this pillar, and Locke is also behind there. The dragon, you can see right here. You could get behind this pillar, but the dragon is coming this direction. It looks like.
Does it look like he's flying that way.
Yeah, he's flying. He's in the air. He's flying.
I'll go by lock.
So as you come around the pillar towards lock, have him go around the backside.
Is it scrum?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15. Do you now see a creature that is standing about 10 feet behind lock? Now you see the creature there.
Yeah, these guys are gonna be annoying.
I will run up to the creature.
Take him to the creature.
I will then lower my mask and rage.
Come on.
So,
So free action, you're now blind and raging. Got it.
and now I'm going to attack.
So disadvantage to attack.
I'm using
Reckless.
reckless attack, so counter it.
Okay.
And I will do like 3 attacks on it.
Okay.
You're blessed.
Oh,
So 9 is still the highest. So
9.
what's your bonus to the 9 plus your bless?
I have plus 8.
9, so 17.
Yeah, and then I have reckless.
1d4.
Yeah, no, just one die. So 17, 18, 19, so 21 to hit?
Yeah, first.
Yeah. No, you rolled all 3 attacks. You rolled 3 d20s.
Yeah, so it'd be, is the 4 on all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it'd be 17, and then it was 3 plus 11.
No, you're
15.
no.
So you have 2 hit.
Okay, cool.
For each attack roll.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, no, 56. 4 plus 1. Each one deals 7, or plus 7, so 14. Plus 5. So
19.
19, and I'll make acid damage.
So it takes 19 acid damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And my position between it and lock.
Yes, you are between it and lock. Correct.
Okay, I'll stay there and lock it around him.
Got it. Okay. So now.
Thanks, buddy.
As that happens. Alright, so now it's all of this turns. So you guys already heard a command. Did you ever get a turn?
Did we hear the command because he was choking?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. You couldn't understand what he was saying.
Right,
You
but
guys-
he-
okay,
I
so
mean,
he
he was
was
choking
able
on
to
the-
express the command even though he was choking and coughing. Alright.
And that's considering the guy came in late, I would want to have said,
Oh,
there's
sorry.
another guy over here too. So I know you didn't let me attack him, but
So instead of hiding, you're just gonna go ahead and say, "Hey, there's another one here. I'm
No,
looking
I mean, that's one of the ones I
around."
pointed out anyway, so it should have already.
So you're gonna say it loud?
I'm gonna say, there's another guy over here.
Okay. So you guys heard that from Wilbin.
And are you still making me hold my attack against the dragon?
Yeah.
Even though if I saw that guy, I would have right next to me, I would have attacked him.
You didn't. He was hiding. You didn't see him until after you had stopped and were like in position.
So I'm
So
holding.
focus
I'm
on
still.
the
I'm
giant
still holding. I'm
dragon.
still holding the action with the dragon.
What's your
but-
passive
yeah.
perception?
Yeah, 10.
Okay. You wouldn't have seen him anyways. I'm giving you as a bonus. I'm letting you see him.
So I'm just saying that I have to. Okay, got it. I
Yes.
can draw. I can draw my own.
Yes, you did what you did.
Yeah, got it.
And I freely allowed you to see him. And now we're freely allowing you to yell it out as well.
Yeah, and again, I don't need to attack the dragon next turn, so it's fine.
Okay. Alright, these guys. Holy shit. This is gonna be complicated. Why?
Because he makes it that way.
Why you
Yeah.
gotta make things so complicated?
Okay. So
Yeah, listen to your players.
first we've got
Popcorn.
Popcorn.
we've got Roderick.
What'd I do?
Thank you.
First you have
What did I do?
Sneaky clouds are adding now. They get to make the sneaky clouds.
does 14 hit you?
I don't think so. Nope.
Okay.
I don't feel it does today.
So you have something comes out of the shadows above you and kind of like look up and you like flip your arms and there's just something in the air. It's just like you're trying to get by your head. You're like, what the fuck is that? And you like knock it away from you. But it just looked like, as you touched it, it felt kind of like slimy and cold and fleshy, but it's kind of there.
They're throwing rotten plums.
And then
Tomatoes, yeah.
we've got Lux.
What?
Shit, 14.
Misses.
You get the same kind of thing. Something comes out of the air, and you're able to like keep it off of you with your shield. And then Egan. With 23.
Hits.
23. Egan, something comes out of the darkness
Oh, that
above
was a
you
cool thing.
and it hits you in your head and wraps around you.
Are you gonna hit me in my head too?
And you feel these like suction up,
Oh my.
sucking around you
Let's
as
find
it
dinner first.
engulfs your head, and your head is now sucked inside of the flaps of this creature that is now suction cupped around your head and shoulders. You are now blinded. Can I get a blind ring?
Blind?
Blinded. And you are also unable to breathe.
Oh.
So start your breath hold right now.
Is that just what is?
It's strength times minutes. Your strength bonus times minutes, isn't it?
I thought it was.
Your con bonus on
The con.
Egan.
On
With the
Egan?
creature on its head, yeah.
The one with the big.
A number of
Oh,
meditating
I
creatures.
couldn't even. Behind the giganto. Oh, it's on his head.
Hold breath for a number of minutes.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice
Perfect
toss.
toss.
Okay. So then that's going to take us to. That was Roderick. That's not gonna be because you got some cover, so it won't be.
Is it like a hold? We can't see. He doesn't know.
So a dirty 20 for Wilden.
What is that hit?
Yeah.
No.
Holy shit. So you have something coming out of the up as well, and you're able to like pin it up against the stalagmite that you're up against, and you're able to get its like sticky little tentacles like.
Is it like attached to something, or is it like a just
Flying.
oh geez.
Well,
It came out. It like dropped out of the ceiling. And it's flying. And then where's everybody else at? That was every, no, you both are standing right there. So then, Block.
It's attacking past the
That's
chrome, or
that's a nat 20. So that's gonna hit you. As you're watching in relief, as Chrome is now taking care of the threat that is next to you, unbeknownst to you, this darkness comes from over your head and just engulfs you. You are now blind and you're unable to breathe. So I can put blinded on Lock as well. And he won't have the double for.
Oh, I knocked
He's
it
gonna get
over.
the single. Oh shit, that's gonna be enough, I think.
darkness.
Chrome, 23 to hit?
It's a miss.
It had advantage to it.
No, it did not.
It didn't have advantage because I didn't put it.
Oh. Well then, yeah, with advantage then. Still 23.
What kind of attack is this?
It is.
Last call.
You mean like what kind of damage?
Job.
I'm wondering if it's a missile attack.
It is not a missile. It is basically like a creature climbing onto your head.
Okay, yeah, that is.
Okay.
I'll
So I don't
call
have a
if you
third
want.
one because the printer pooped out on me. So can you put a blind on Chrome as well? And Chrome, you also have one of those on your head.
And yours is kind of messed up.
Corpse.
Are you caught up on Obi-Wan?
Yeah, we finished it.
Everybody that is currently, that has that creature on your head, you are going to also take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, as it is like squeezing and crushing on your face and your head. So Chrome, you'll take 6 if you're raging, so that's what, 3? Is your resistance to bludgeoning, right? And you're also holding your breath now as well. So if you can start tracking that for me, please.
It's 1 minute plus time.
Oh shit. Soundscape down. Okay, okay, got it. So that was those. And then. So. What is this?
I'm gonna have to soul stone.
I have a question. Does this count as a combat?
No, it does not.
We can't. I can't attack the dragon if I got a something on
And
it.
then.
Oh, it makes it tough to read the shade.
Oh. Oh. Because of that.
I can't.
You can have it.
What? No.
What does it
Yep.
tell you?
I can't even
Color.
count the spell.
Pink.
on it.
Yeah, it looks
No,
like red
it's
orange.
just
So-
tough to read.
We're gonna hit that. So, Innocence, Breakfast, and
Wisdom
Lux.
saving throws.
You're
What?
gonna have to do a saving throw. Give
For
me a
what?
second.
What time?
I said give me a second.
Your blast, remember?
Advantage.
A wisdom saving throw.
Ah! So I have to take a wisdom saving throw, you said?
You have advantage on that.
Both of your,
Yeah.
both you and Breakfast.
I don't have that many things out.
Advantage.
I know.
Okay, so.
I got a 23.
23.
Me too. 23, and then breakfast got a 7.
17.
What happens?
Breakfast is slow,
What?
and the other two of you feel something kind of familiar as you guys were able to shake it off. Lux and Innocence were able to shake it off, but Breakfast, trying to keep afloat with her flying, didn't really notice it was happening, and she's now affected by slow. So if you want to slow her turn.
I don't want
I don't want to, but
So that was
We
that
found there is no
going,
slow on
and then I've got.
magical second.
Should it be magical or
How many?
It's a magical.
Magical. Magical form.
So is
I've
this
got
like a
4
layer effect?
I think if you make a round, you can make a save on it.
I'm just going to roll these first to get my numbers. Make them easier and faster. What am I snipers doing?
Just remember they have advantage against me.
I don't think they're shooting me right now.
Well, they have advantage against all of us who are blinded.
Dungeons and Dragons, we're a 5-hour walk in the forest is 5 minutes. A 5-minute combat is 5 hours.
That's sometimes
Oh shit, oh shit, not
Blind,
right.
you can roll very
but you can
Yes, roll
you can
full.
move and
Research director rules.
I personally like the hybrid where you're in person but everyone's on roll 20s.
Kind of like
That
this
comes
right now.
Oh,
It's
really?
really fun. Because then everyone you can have your battle map on here, and everyone can track your stuff easily. You can still see it. You can even roll physical dice.
Yeah.
Okay, so the snipers are going to be shooting in the open. So
Sometimes the minis are.
Egan, does a 23 hit Egan?
Divided by 48 millions.
Yes.
23 hit Egan.
23 hits Egan, yes.
11 for Lux.
Unless that creature gives me any cover. Because it's covering me.
Lux.
It should get hit. Right?
What's his name?
And then
It parts just enough. for the
breakfast is
enemies.
23.
What do you think?
Yeah.
No, this is
No.
Slow breakfast.
And then
As it attacks you. Or
and then lock is a 7.
7 definitely misses.
Okay.
Thank
How many
goodness.
was 7?
So the
Can I
first
have
one
it
was
hit the
even.
creature instead?
The first one was even.
You can hit
So,
breakfast.
yeah.
Egan takes 11 piercing damage,
Alright.
and breakfast takes 9 piercing damage. That was those
So
guys.
we're back in double-digit hit points.
And then
Instead of triple.
He was in triple, yeah.
Egan,
of the
it's your
eight.
turn.
Wait till the dragon.
So I am blinded, but I can still attack.
Yeah. It all just blinded dude.
How high it gives disadvantage on my
Oh.
attacks, automatically
Wait,
fails
you
checks
get-
based on
Oh,
sight,
it's advantage.
and advantage on attacks against me.
Um,
How, like, if I'm trying to stab this thing, is it possible that I'm gonna stab myself?
yeah.
Possible.
I'm gonna just stab above my
I
head.
think so.
Okay.
Alright, so disadvantage.
Sure, yeah. 2 attacks at disadvantage. Why not? That is. Let's just make sure. 16 on the first one.
Oh shit, hold on, I gotta find my thing. A 16 hits.
16. And this is, of course, for 4 points of piercing damage.
And what number? Hold on.
It's the thing on top
I know,
of
let me give you
Egan.
guys the numbers.
The other benefit of roll 20 is you have hit points easier.
So give
Yeah,
him
totally.
number 1 if you can, please. And then you only have another one. Put
You can just take the hit
put a
points.
number 2 on yours. Is that it? No, there's one more. Chrome has one.
Yeah,
too, right?
Crone has one.
And a number 3 for Chrome.
Oh, jeez, so sorry. This one is 1. Not close.
Yeah, Egan's is 1. Lock is 2.
It's not. It doesn't want to stay, of course. There we go. 1,
So number 1 just took how much damage?
4.
4 damage. Got it.
3. I can't fit it there, but we'll see.
Okay.
And then second attack.
Okay.
Same thing, 16.
Hits.
Okay, that's better. That's 11 piercing.
Oh shit. Okay.
There's minimum versus and maximum damage.
Okay. Anything else, Egan?
Crap. I'm gonna action surge. Try and cut this thing off my head.
Okay.
Oh jeez. That's a 15.
Hits.
For another 5.
Okay.
And then one more. For a 14.
Hits.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, come on. For 9.
As you stab it this 4th time, you feel the tightness of the muscles kind of go limp as the suction cups are still kind of stuck on you. As a free action, you start to kind of just like pull it off and just kind of as these little suction cups peel off of you and get these little red like hickeys on you as you
Don't you
drop
ever-
this dead body down onto the ground. At your
still makes
feet.
that noise.
So yeah.
Can you take that one off and put it on Pearl's head?
So yeah, Egan just
Take the
throws.
blinded off of him as well. He's right here. This one.
It's this one in the middle.
Oh, those were blessed. It didn't matter in this case, but still blessed.
Blinded.
Yeah.
All right, Chrome or Egan. Anything else?
He is going
Say
to,
1 right there.
with boots of flying, he's gonna just take off towards the dragon.
Still
Yeah, what's the range?
Actually, I can fly 30 feet because it's the same as my walking speed. I'm gonna try and go at like an angle because I'm not gonna be able to reach him, right? He's farther than 30 feet.
Yes.
Because he's in here.
So yeah, I'm just gonna get. I'm gonna try and move like.
Remember, he has his crossbow too.
Well, I don't have any more attacks. But he's just gonna move like
Getting
offline.
close to
here. Oh jeez.
Oh, here, do you need to take this one then? If your base is bigger.
Yeah. Yeah. He's just gonna move. Try and move like offline over here.
Can you put a dice underneath there so we know he's at 30 feet?
Yeah, sure. We'll just use the same one if I can get if I can reach. Get him under. That's
That's
gonna
fine.
roll.
That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah. So 30 feet up, and he's just gonna have his shield raised, covered in the blood of whatever that creature was, and just say in Orcish, send your stupid minions to fight me again, fucker.
Does anybody else speak Orc?
Nope.
You guys
It sounds very
you guys hear
intimidating.
Egan very kind of aggressive and just speaking like you guys have
Das
seen him.
Deutschsburg!
He's been like a big chill dude.
Schmetterling.
He's been like a pretty big and chill dude, but he looks pissed off right now. He like stabbed the fuck out of this creature, slammed it on the ground, and just fucking like Iron Man did fucking up in the sky and starts fucking cussing out. And you can tell, you don't know the language, but you can tell he's cussing out the dragon. He's looking right at it like he's fucking dragon. And you guys are like, woo! Alright. So that was some cool style points. This is for Egan, not for you.
Alright.
That's for Egan's
Nice.
character.
Egan's character.
Because you did a good job with his character. And because you did a good job with his character, you'll get one too.
Hey. I'll need him.
Okay. So that's done with Egan, right?
That is done with Egan.
Innocence.
Alright, so I am, well, breakfast is slow. So what does that mean again?
Slowed.
Like half the effect or?
I'll tell you right now.
Third turn now.
Slowed, you. Your target speed is half, and you get a -2 to your armor class. And you get a -2 to Dex saving throws. You have no reactions. On its turn, you can use either an action or a bonus action, but not both. And regardless of your abilities or magic items, you can only make one melee or one ranged attack. Regardless of all the other bullshit you have. If the creature attempts to cast, you're not casting spells or anything.
So, well,
Isn't there some sort of save you get at the end of every round on slow?
Yep.
Is
Creature
it like-
affected by this spell makes another wisdom save at the end of its turn. On its save, this effect ends.
okay. So for now, I'm just going to shoot at the Durgan.
At the
At the Durgan.
You are shooting,
Yeah,
not
innocence is, yeah.
innocence is shooting at the
At the
Durgan.
dragon.
I was like Durgan.
Durgan.
What's the Durgan out there? What the hell? What's Dragon?
Durgan going attack.
Alright,
Dragon Rider gonna attack a dragon.
I'm going to try, but that didn't
Alright.
work out too well. Oops.
All right.
Got usage die is 3.
Just missed it. Good.
And that missed one. But my usage die was 3
Oh, you rolled a 3?
on the usage die.
Oh, okay. But not in that one on the.
No.
Thank you for doing the usage.
18.
So the arrow strikes true as it hits the side of the dragon, but it bounces right off of
Oh,
the
yeah,
heart
plus-
of the scale.
Plus a d4. Because I am blessed.
You're blessed.
Plus 3. 21.
Apparently the arrow sticks.
The arrow goes in between the scales and goes right in to pierce.
Second blood.
All right, so now I know my next campaign we're banishing block and bless.
Why? That's awesome.
What else?
Well,
Are we
Toby,
getting
the
rid of?
storm's been
How much
helping
damage?
with the
We're getting rid of
whole
sneak attack next.
Yeah, exactly.
Extra attack. Everyone can
Extra
make one
attack, yeah.
attack.
Forget about movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3,000. No, it was
You can use it. We're not even optimized.
6.
We're not,
Six?
not at all.
So the sharpshooters,
no
no
weapon
weapon
master.
Strategy is also
no.
very haphazardous.
So 6?
Yeah.
It's not extreme.
We didn't have we don't have any great weapon masters, we don't have any polearm masters, we don't have any sentinels. Our marshals
Very
are
old use
poking
of that, right?
poking with a stick.
Roll the 6.
Yep.
Okay, anything else?
Stay near me.
I
Stay near me. I'll
Movement?
offend you. That's about it.
Yep, I don't-
No, because I'm right.
It's gonna hover there.
Yeah, I mean, we might actually. Well, I guess we'll move a little closer.
I
We
mean,
can
don't see him
take
trying
one of
to-
the cups off of the armor of the dragon and you can use that if you're gonna be in the air. He's got like 3 of them.
Can you
Oh,
fly
because I could
slow?
just use that. I could use
Yeah.
that
Oh,
one.
is it? Okay.
Can she fly?
Can you fit on that?
Yeah, she just has to go half the speed.
Reach that?
She just goes.
It's a 3-syllable word.
So you'll finish it next round.
Yeah.
Okay, Roderick, you're up on.
It's like,
Alright,
it's like
well,
Dragon Ball, he's still charging up.
What's my movement penalty to get up this? Anything?
It's difficult terrain, so it takes 10 to get from the up there.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can fit in there somewhere in there. 30. And we're shooting another stinking cloud up at that guy because we got to slow him down.
So I can hide, it can be up in there, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a 90-foot range on
It's
that
a sphere.
one, so it's
The world.
So it's a sphere centered on him again. Constitution saving throw.
But that's at the beginning of the turn, right?
Yeah, if you want to. I don't know.
Does it happen immediately? Or
Well,
just at the beginning?
I think the cloud happens immediately.
Oh,
and
and I
any
do
creature that starts its turn in the cloud makes a saving throw.
But
Advantage on its last.
so basically, he can like hold his breath right now, and then at the start of his turn, he can't do it.
17.
That's what he did last time. Started at the start of his turn.
At the start of his turn, he makes the save.
Pluses at all is pure base roll.
So I don't know if you want to.
It's a hard
That
roll.
was yours.
All right, you got anything else?
No. Do I get a bonus action that will allow me to like hunker down
I
or
don't know.
take cover or anything?
Do you have any bonus actions?
Not that I know of.
Okay. That takes us to the dragon.
Save.
Fuck. All right.
Does it
It's a
save?
con save.
Con save.
Red.
All right, come on, come on.
Save.
Yeah, don't grab a T12.
Fail that save. Fail that save.
I just
Just like
got-
the rest of us. Fail that
Yeah.
save.
We're pretty distracted on all this other stuff.
That is a 9.
Yay! Well, that
He miraculously is able to just shake it off though, because
Legendary resistance. There it
Because
is.
he feels like it.
That's better.
it does not affect him.
Okay.
As he
So we just have to. That's not.
Did you actually get a where?
Try to burn through. I can't use. I probably can't use spells unless I.
everybody is within 120 feet.
I would say yes.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Do we have to be able to see him?
Remember, you have advantage.
Because 2 of us are
And some of us are blessed.
blinded.
Who has it? Do I have
All of
advantage?
everybody.
Everybody.
Is it aware of or is it?
Of the dragon and aware of
Okay.
it. Yeah, just aware of it.
Alright.
So the dragon is screaming and like roaring. So I include breakfast in this as well. Oh, thank God for it. No, you do.
And if you're blessed,
because
you add it
because
to-
you can still hear it.
That's
Hear
it.
it. Yeah.
That's
So, what'd you get? No, you don't
Yeah.
have it.
Yeah, everybody gets that.
Yeah, everybody has
From
advantage.
Or
Yeah, because I've got Beacon of Hope
Beacon
going.
of Hope going.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
We
that's
all have advantage on
So
it.
yeah, it does say you have advantage.
And if you're blessed,
And
add
if you-
1d4.
so that's
So what'd you get?
26.
Okay, that succeeds.
I didn't have 18 per.
Well, yeah, it's plus 5.
Oh. Right. So 21 per,
Passes.
and then breakfast had 15.
She's frightened.
17.
Frightened.
so Locke is frightened. Egan is 20.
20 succeeds.
Okay. So Egan's fine.
So you can't
Locke is-
approach
make
it,
sure.
but it can
20
approach
succeeds.
you and you
Okay.
don't.
So Locke is frightened. He
Yeah.
rolled a 16.
So it stays up in the
Carl,
air
what'd you get?
and you can attack it if it chooses to.
Yeah.
Do we get frightened rings?
It's such a great thing.
Yeah, Frank
16.
No, sorry. 18.
Hang on.
Chrome is also frightened.
You've obviously
So
done
how
this
many
before.
people?
Is that with bless?
Yeah.
That's all of the
Take them
range.
all.
So we got.
We need to be next to you. I don't know. You were like, you can't go running off, young man.
No, sorry, I guess you needed that extra plus 3.
So
Lock
frightened. I'm gonna
Roderick,
read
that's
frightened
all
to you
over
because I don't
there.
remember it all.
Frightened.
Lock Roderick
Can't
Falls.
willingly move closer.
Towards it,
That's
so
right.
they don't have to
Frightened.
run away. And our
That's
attacks at
Lux, not Lock,
disadvantage.
right?
Block is, and then Chrome, right?
Yeah, Chrome is the other one.
So Chrome can't. Well, I mean, he's at disadvantage anyways. He's just gonna be punching his face. Right?
Oh shit, where is it?
Try and tear this thing
It's
off.
not on my cheat sheet.
He couldn't run toward it or away from
You have
anybody.
disadvantage on attacks and ability checks while the source of your fear is within your line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to the target. There might be one more thing, but that's my memory.
Does that mean I can move towards the dragon because I can't see?
Yeah, I
Maybe.
guess.
So just keep
That's
this thing
true.
on your head.
If you're blind, you can't see the dragon, so you can
Thank-
move.
That's so funny.
Only because you don't know whether you're moving
Okay.
toward it or
Imagine
from
you
it.
pull the thing off and you look up. Oh! Put it back on.
So it does that, and as Egan is in the air close to it, it is going to move to get in melee of Egan.
Oh dear.
So if you want to like pick up the cups, kind of get him next to there for me.
He's gonna fly like down into melee range.
Jump over the
Yeah.
rock wall.
So he's kind of coming down at an angle. No, put it over the little one over here. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah, that's next.
Ruh-roh.
He's okay. He's okay. I believe in you, Egan.
It's by two spots. All right.
Egan's
so the
got
bite.
double
It doesn't have an action because it was in Stinking Cloud.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's saved. Just kidding. My bad.
Yeah,
he's
that's
just-
good.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Don't listen to
It
me.
failed to save. Is it
But
still
it-
considered
it-
a save?
it-
Whatever
That's
it
a
should
nat
not be.
20
Very cool.
Uh-oh.
plus 15, so that is a 35 to hit.
It just misses.
15.
Just missed.
What is the point of having high armor class?
So 2d10. Those are.
He has a 20 armor class. Doesn't even
Well, we're
matter.
fighting one of
A
the
false
extreme
sense of
creatures
security.
in the world,
Yes.
so it doesn't matter.
I guess in this case,
So then this is against.
it can't like. I have 15. Locke has 15 armor class. How much?
Shit. Okay.
You can't miss.
Okay, so.
You have to be like
So
a
9
I'd say
9
almost
hits
all.
doubles to 18. 18 plus 8
We might be.
is
26.
that's 26 piercing damage from the teeth.
Ow.
That'd be like
Plus, it takes 6, 7,
This might be
8, 10. 10 doubles to 20. 20 poison damage as well.
What's the total on that? So that was 46 damage from the first hit.
Yes.
Okay.
And then that was a bite, and then it's also going to claw at it with a.
These turbulence. What's the first damage?
Yeah.
It was 46.
46 first damage? Alright.
Shit. 34. It was a 19. Plus
Of
15.
course. So yeah, that just hits.
So that's going to be 4 plus 8.
You want to throw a few more dice in there, just like last time there, DM?
Yeah.
18.
You can take that.
So it's going to be 21 slashing damage.
21 slashing damage.
And then it takes a second claw attack on it as well. For it's another wrong.
Just to spice it up.
Yeah.
Plus 15, so it's like a 34. Okay.
Yep.
So it's going to take 3
feel bad.
more, 56.
These had 30 count up this.
Seth's going back.
So you did feel bad.
Regardless of what it is, I'm at 28 health.
Nobody died.
Oh, that's not
That's right, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10,
Dang, you're close though.
Yeah.
16 more slashing damage.
DM, after the first attack, I'm going to rebuke the violence.
I'm going to say no.
Why?
Do stuff as we're doing it. I'm not going to. We've been doing this.
What? As you did it.
We've had plenty enough sessions.
Well,
You
yeah.
guys
did
are
it.
going to do something.
You're
I just
attacking.
rolled 3 attacks.
I know, you just
In a
rolled them all
row.
at the same time.
I
so
did not. I rolled each one of them individually. You guys saw me sit here and count them all up.
So you said, okay, so if you wouldn't want me to go say your first attack at 46, then say stop, don't do anything anymore.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Yes. DM,
Now
at
we know.
that moment, I want to do a reaction. Okay, great. What is it?
okay. I was going with your flow a little bit. Is it gonna make any difference?
I just,
It's
I get frustrated when you guys keep trying to go backwards in time. That's a peeve I have.
I mean, it's not really
it's not.
backwards in
I'm just
time.
doing
It's
it.
just
It
It's
is.
in the middle
It's
of
in
your
your
action,
action.
right?
Okay,
So
everybody listen. If you guys ever want to do anything while something is happening, do it as it's happening. We're not going to go back in time anymore. Do whatever you're doing.
Okay.
This is the
Rebuke the
last
violent.
time. This is the last time.
okay.
Promise to let it speak then.
Get away from him, you bitch, is what I want to say. As when it comes out, I rebuke the violent. It's a wisdom saving throw, DC 14,
Wisdom saving.
and the first damage of 46.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
That's good. That's good.
15.
Dang,
That
barely.
succeeds, so take half damage, not 46, 23 damage.
23 damage.
Yep.
Okay, we are at.
Radiant damage.
23.
Radiant damage.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
You good?
Rebuked. Violence rebuked.
Okay. So that was the save, that was the movement, those were his actions. Got it. Okay. That takes us to Wilbin.
Okay. So that was a reaction. So I see this other guy next to me. I can't hit the dragon, so I'm going to try to attack this guy over here.
The guy hiding behind.
Number
What
guy
two.
hiding-
what
Number
number is-
two.
Two.
Creature 2.
Creature number 2. Okay, and
And you're blessed.
fourth, 19.
19 hits.
19 hits and does 6, 11 bludgeoning damage.
Got it.
Sec- Second attack, same thing. 15, 22,
Hit.
7, 13.
13.
Yep.
Got it. Okay.
You didn't drop.
Yes, no,
Is that it?
That's all I'm doing.
You
It's
tried
right
though.
there.
And
Ah,
I'm so disappointed.
Yeah, move into melee, please.
yeah. You put it over there. Thank you.
As that happens, the dragon starts flapping its wings even more vigorously than it is, staying afloat right there. And
Creating some sort of wind or something.
Egan, yep, Egan is the only one that's close enough. Egan, give me a dexterity saving throw.
24.
Gonna need it. That's not gonna save. That is a 9.
That does not
You
work.
didn't get a.
That's with bless.
Jeez.
I rolled a
You are
I rolled a
fucked.
7 and a 1.
You are
On that.
fucked.
And I have a plus
Flappy
1.
bird.
Sorry.
You take 16
Eric, if you're watching,
bludgeoning
I'm sorry.
damage.
Lo
Um,
siento.
Alright, and so yeah.
And the this is obviously a wing attack, so it's also going to disperse the stinking cloud as well.
And does that push me at all, or is that just damage?
That's
Just beats on you, I guess.
Because that is, I'm down to 1 with that.
The dragon
Because
beats
I
its
had to-
main
I had to use
creature
my
within
relentless
15 feet
endurance.
on dex saving, bludgeoning, and be knocked prone.
Okay.
So,
Including out of the
But
air,
he's
then
flying,
I
so how does that
assume,
work?
or
so,
He's flopping
He's
around.
hanging upside down from his boots and flying.
so we're just gonna say that you're still flying, but you are
Flipped
you're
around.
upside down. So it's gonna take you double movement for your first movement to get back right.
So it takes like 5 extra feet of movement.
So it'll take your
Reorient, yeah.
your first 5 feet of movement's gonna be 10 feet.
Okay.
Just to correct yourself is all.
So yeah, you guys actually see Egan like as
Dangling
the
upside down.
no as the wing hits him, he passes out for just a moment, and then you see him just like snarl and then regain consciousness as he uses relentless endurance to instead of drop to 0.
And
drop
then
to
as that
1.
happens, you guys see the dragon flap its wings to not only damage Egan and disperse the cloud, but you also see it moving.
Do I get an opportunity attack right now?
Then you just use a reaction.
Relentless endurance is not a reaction.
Then sure.
He's gonna swing at it then. Might as well. No, he's not. I'm guessing a 13 misses. As he
Goes from hanging upside down to swing.
yeah, he like swing between the legs. Yeah.
So that is.
Eric, if you're watching, I'm sorry.
So
We
it's
tried.
really these
Come back here, you pansy.
four right there. Right
You
there.
still have advantage on death saves, at least, so
Okay.
good start.
So that takes us to that was Wilbin, and now it's Locke.
So, just for my edification, where did the dragon's flap attack come from? Is that a reaction to something
It's
else?
called
that happened?
above game. It's a legendary reaction. It's a legendary action.
Legendary skill.
So he's able to do it at the end of somebody else's turn.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out how that fit into the.
A lot
So
of these things
yeah,
That's why you have to go over the details. I just
legendary monsters have
they have layer
legendary
actions,
actions, which
special
they
stuff.
have so many points that are available to use within one round,
Okay.
and then each thing that they do costs so many points, and they only have so many points, and they have to do it at the end of somebody else's round.
Okay. So they're like their key points.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, so we are at Lock of Arms.
Okay.
You cannot breathe and are blind.
So can I use somatic components for spells?
That's talking?
That's waving my hands.
Yeah, you can wave your hands.
Okay. So I'm going to then.
It's around your head and like top of your shoulders.
Okay. So I'm going to use centered on myself. I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern because it does not have a verbal component.
Okay.
And so yeah, just like basically centered. I don't know. Is there a 30-foot cube somewhere? I just want to kind of get like this area.
Just make sure you don't hit any friendlies.
Well, I would. Chrome can't see because he's covered with the thing. So I figured.
Well, you don't know that.
Well,
That happened after you were blind.
well, I guess in that case, I'm
I mean,
still
I've
gonna
heard
do
it.
it. I'm still gonna do it because I need to get it off of me.
30-foot diameter?
30-foot cube. So
That's a big
Oh,
cube.
this is a 30-foot cube.
30-foot cube, yeah. So, I mean, like here, I'd be able to hit. It would be basically like shooting off myself. I'd hit these over here.
So you, Chrome, and the bad guy there.
Yeah, all and the two things that are on us. So Chrome can't see it because he's blind, but I'd be okay with that. I trust Chrome to make the save, and it is a Wisdom saving throw.
It's a.
And they don't have advantage.
Can you read it?
Yeah.
Go ahead and read it. Please.
You create a twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air inside a 30-foot cube within range. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a Wisdom save.
Oh,
On a
he can't
failed-
see it. He's blind.
On a
Yeah.
failed save,
So-
the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by this spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Feeling it off might be shaking it out of the
Yeah.
stupor, but then you're not
But
blind
then it's
anymore.
So I'm going to
So
ask you
that would be awful.
a out of game question since you got experience. That blind sight, he's still looking, right? So his eyes are still open, right? So blind sight doesn't negate this. He
Yeah.
can still be affected by it, right?
Yeah, it sees it.
Okay.
So
Is that wisdom save you said?
wisdom save, yeah, and all three of them have to make it.
Wisdom save. I'm
Do you
going to
see-
do the one that's on you first.
What's your save?
15.
15.
That's right for me.
5.
Okay,
Yay.
fails.
The one that's on Chrome. 2.
Oh.
Yay!
And then the monster that's standing in front.
Let's hope he goes.
And it flashes for a moment and then goes away.
A 9.
Okay, so yeah, those all fail. So they are incapacitated. So they can't take actions or reactions, and their speed is reduced to 0.
For how long?
For concentration, up to a minute.
Oh shit.
So yeah, good spell. I've used this before.
So there's really nothing they can do.
Nope. Until they get damaged. Does that? Does that?
These rings.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't think we got enough rings on these guys. So question: Does the grip seem to loosen on me as that happens? If it's incapacitated, does
It
that?
wouldn't
Does
be
that?
squeezing actively anymore, but
So that's my question.
So well, then that depends on how much damage you take from it this
So
turn.
incapacitated, they can't take actions or reactions.
So it won't be able to squeeze anymore.
So it can't attack me, but it.
Well, it's not. That's not attacking, holding on.
So.
right, but the squeezing
Can't
is
take
the way
actions
you
or
take
reactions.
damage.
So no, it is still attached to you because the suction cups are like automatic. They're sucked to you.
All right.
So it's not taking an action to hold on or a reaction to hang on to.
All right. Well.
But if it's incapacitated, it's
If
not
it's incapacitated,
actively
it can't
attacking
actively
or
go
trying
in.
to do damage to them.
So you do. Give me an insight check.
I have advantage on this because I am coming of age. That's a 19.
Nice.
You feel that if you wanted to,
Unnatural.
instead of attacking it, you could just try ripping it off.
Okay.
But obviously,
I won't be able to do that on this turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you feel that now that you know that you've cast your spell and you can't really see, you don't know what did or didn't happen with your spell, but you're getting the thing that maybe I'm not a good attacker at this thing, but maybe I can try to rip it off of me. And you're thinking that might work if you were try hard enough. You might be able to rip it off of you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's my turn then.
Okay, lock of Lux. Oh, that was Lux.
That was
Lux.
Lux.
And then Chrome. Lux. And then Chrome. Wait, I missed out on popcorn.
Better than attacking. Actually attacking.
That's true.
You hit that one up.
I'm gonna run 30 feet this way, so I'll be within
Can you
range
guys
of
grab one for me?
the dragon.
Frightened, I'm sorry.
Yep.
And then I will have the dragon make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh my gosh.
Hopefully you will fail.
Did I get to remake the wisdom save at the end of my turn for the frightened?
What?
For the
Yeah.
frightened,
Yeah,
can I remake
yeah.
the save?
Yes.
Okay, that's not gonna save.
Okay. And I'm doing the what save?
Dexterity. Hopefully you do poorly.
Dex.
Do we have any bonus or advantage on wisdom?
I rolled with advantage and I rolled a 5.
Nine.
Oh wait, we
15 was the
save.
save. 8 radiant damage.
Good go. Okay.
What was it?
That was your what? Your
For wisdom damage. Well, I did 23
Spectral flame, sacred flame. 33 plus 8 is 21.
Okay. Got that. Anything else?
I ran through that.
He's on 1 hit point.
Actually,
He's not gonna be able to survive 1 hit anyway. He's just gonna fly in and
Actually.
kill it.
yes.
He's gonna die a glorious death, I guess. We have diamonds.
Spiritual weapon I can cast as a bonus action.
There you go.
And then,
We're casting it.
pardon?
We're casting it.
Right on his ass, so I can smack him. So it's up here,
At least by a minute.
at least until he flies away, and then we'll get this. 18 plus 7 is 25. So I think the 25 might actually touch the dragon.
Oh, 25 to hit?
Yeah.
25 hits? Take what? You're gonna take. Yeah, you take both of them.
Oh crap, I need to get out of this stupid thing.
And how much
So I
did
can
each
pull
one
more
do?
speed in. Yeah, I think it's a zip points.
I just gotta figure out what the damage is.
No, I can't, I wish.
I can't run toward
Well,
it.
I'll
48
Once you still cast your skills, so you can't get it.
I can do it up to the
Can it be a
level.
flying creature?
Yes. Polymorph is about the same limits as well.
Haven't used yet.
Target's not
12 more damage.
Yay! Good job.
Magical weapon, right?
Yes, spiritual weapon, I believe is right here, but
Okay. Got it. Chrome, you're up.
I want to rip this thing off my head.
it's important for me.
Okay. Then give me
Can you
a.
do me too?
Right now, my key contribution was being a man, so.
So I'll take your
Usually it's
action
not, it's like every
and
once
give
in
me
while I
a
get
strength check. So
flame
just roll a
in,
d20 and add your
or
strength
my
mod.
weapon is chasing me 20 feet around, trying to catch up to him.
Yeah.
You mean your reckless region, is that what you're saying?
Clerks and fucking pounding on stuff is a problem.
Okay.
So 16 is the
Of course,
highest.
it's gonna turn around and line
Plus
up
8.
three
So,
weapons.
24.
yes.
Yeah. You're able to rip that thing off of your face,
Oh, it's a cone.
and as you rip it off, it flies out of your hands and it is basically floating right above you, right next to you.
So as I take it off, I can't see. And I take it off, and then I say, crap, I still can't see.
Yeah,
I did like 20 damage, but it was on
that is very funny and true.
10. I had to hit the two players.
Oh, where's the,
but it was so
thing that was on
worth
his
it.
head?
Even they thought it was worth it.
But where's the thing that was on his head?
It fell on the ground, I think. I don't know if it ever got moved over there, but it's there.
Oh, it's not even over here?
It's buried under the pile of rings.
Yeah.
Where's the,
There's so
what-
many
I think there was one on
The
you.
unbelievable weight of, what is it, the unbearable weight of massive talent.
Whatever.
The unbearable weight of a gazillion.
Okay, what else you got?
It's an amusing movie.
I didn't see it yet.
Is there a light source? Yeah, behind you, way in the back where the dragon's lair, or where the dragon came from, where his treasure and stuff is, there's a light way back there that's giving 20 foot right and 20 foot down.
And it's 50 feet from you.
Is that a light something inflicted?
Your spiritual weapon glow.
You see some stalagmites.
The light is
It's kind of like right up on the edge where it drops down, but you don't see.
action. The spiritual weapon. The best thing about this is the bonus action.
Give me a perception check.
And this.
Yeah.
I know I wish.
I was just thinking like if you were able to do like light up to it, also this action.
No idea what would be an action.
14. Let me check real quick. A 14.
It just says the spell's effect resembles whatever
Um,
weapon you want it to be. Maybe a
That's 20
flaming
foot,
sword.
right? 10, 20. No. Unfortunately, there's lots of shadows, and there's so many shapes with the stalactites and mites that with a 14, you're not able to really make out anything
So if
within
that's
that
if
light.
that's a flaming sword, doesn't that illuminate?
I think
Yeah,
he said it was about 50 feet away from you. Is it 50? How far away is the?
This thing?
Yeah, from.
It's about 50.
Yeah, about 50.
Okay, I'm gonna use my step
Because
up
it's spectral.
dash and just pick up
Not actually.
Right.
Okay, take Chrome over to the coin.
That's this pile of rings over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The chrome.
Okay.
Why do you run over there?
I don't even know what all he has.
Okay, he's no longer blinded, right? But he is, and he's no longer, was incapacitated, was that for suffering?
That was
Suffered?
frightening.
No, that was for the creature.
Yeah, and the creature's not on him anymore,
Okay.
so.
Well, was that creature still incapacitated, the one that's floating over here then?
Yeah. Because he was still in the. Oh, here it is. This is the other one you guys took off the board. That's why I couldn't see it over here. Okay, this one off the board. So this one is on him. This one is floating here.
But is still incapacitated.
There's one that died.
Yeah, there's 3 on
Right.
it too.
And you are blessed and frightened over here, and you've now made it to the light source. Because you can run to the light source because you were running away from the dragon.
Yeah, because you can't run.
Oh, that's right. I figured it out. And I'll pick up the light source.
And we don't get saving throws on fright, right?
You can no longer come this direction.
You have to like at the end of the turn.
When is the fright disconnected?
Don't you? I think you do it at the end of the
Yeah, you can hear it and so you know which direction it is.
Okay. Well, I guess. Can I move back to where I went?
Nope, that's going towards the source of your fear.
I need some help. He knows that I'm fighting the guy.
I guess I
You can't come this direction anymore.
It's the dragon.
do I make
So
a
he took
statement?
himself out of the fight.
Save for
Fright.
the frighten.
Chase the dragon the other way.
Yeah, you done?
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I can't do it.
The creature repeats the saving throw at the end of his turn, so wisdom save.
Advantage, yep.
And
You gotta
blessed.
roll
They
seven.
save
And blessed.
And blessed, yep.
That's good enough.
16 on the die. 20 plus my focus.
Yeah, what? Is he blessed? No.
25.
Yep, so you are no longer frightened.
Pull the frightened off of Chrome. Let's go.
Yeah, alright, Chrome.
I'm going to try to.
Okay.
Which has more points than eight.
So,
Take the frightened off the roll.
Oh, he's not frightened no longer.
I'm probably just gonna.
now it's the little guy's turn.
No!
That does nothing. It has a ranged attack.
You mean creature 1 and creature 2?
Throw some rocks
Ones
at
that are
it.
hiding casting bullshit slow on us.
Oh, the sniper attacks.
Chrome, what is your passive perception? 16?
Yes.
We're not much.
You
We're gonna
hear,
go tilt
you
to
hear
right
some
up.
like little almost like chittering kind of above you.
Well, look at it in a positive light. We're not dead yet.
Speak for yourself. He gains 1 health.
He gets that. He
Well,
gets that.
we've only scratched the dragon, we're still getting fighting all the layer.
Yeah.
You can have done anything.
Hit him three
What's your armor
times.
class?
Hit him 3 times now,
Yeah.
right?
And as you look up, because you already
23,
have one of these things grab your head before you look up, and you see another one of those creatures coming down towards your face, and you quickly give it a like a wax off, whoop-sha! And you knock it away. And you're like, fuck, not again, bitch! And you knock it away from you. And as you're looking up, you saw that. You see, no, you don't. You're fucking blind. How would you do that?
Well, he's on top of the light source.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
like
got
a
20.
light source.
And then it's 20 and 20, and he's 5 feet up. Shit, you still can't see it. Okay. But you saw the creature, and you give it a like wax off, blah, and you block it as it's
20, but also 60. So it's like 6.
yeah. So then you got 45 feet. You can see. You still can't see the ceiling. So that was that one. Okay.
I'm glad that stuff was little.
And then we've got is that Lux there in the middle?
Yeah.
Are these the sniper attacks or are these hoodie attacks? They're hoodies.
17.
18.
Oh!
You got a better
You
name
see
for it?
one of these things falling from the ceiling as well too. Do you have a shield?
Yeah.
You take your shield and like ding, you're like fuck that, and you can see around the edges of the shield these like little
Tentacles or
triangle shaped kind of like bits at the end with little suction cups coming up, and you can see it's kind of wrapped around the bottom of the shield as it just can't get to you. You're like, oh, fuck that. As it's just kind of almost engulfing your entire shield, like, better the shield than me, motherfucker. As you hold it at bay, and it does not get you to, and then, yep, that was those. And then, what is your movement? Your movement is, and then coming here. Coming from behind a pillar, this creature comes stupidly because he doesn't know any better, running towards Chrome.
and Chrome kicks the living shit out of him.
Probably is gonna happen, but he doesn't know that yet. And got this creature comes swinging this chain with this ball of spikes on the end of it, out of the darkness right into the light that you're holding.
So it's a flail.
As
Some would call it that.
some would call it a morning star. As a
Some
platform.
Mikey Ball thing.
And he swings at you with a 9, seems to be blinded by the light that you're holding. I'm sure a 9 just misses, right?
Does he hit himself?
So as you see it coming, you just kind of like do a Jean-Claude Van Damme splits, whoosh, and it swings right over your head, and you kind of look at it like, ha ha ha. And then without even moving your arms, you just like take your feet, you slide them back together, you stand back up. Super cool pose. That was pretty badass, bro. Alright. So that was that one. And then that one is incapacitated, right?
Correct.
Number 1.
Still incapacitated.
Where's number 2?
You're,
Way over
Oh, next to this dude, bro.
Yep.
Alright. So he is right next to you. He's gonna
Pretty much engaged during direct combat.
He's gonna try to hit you
Engaged. I just want to kill him.
with a 9. It just bounces easily off of your
That's the
shield.
shield.
Doesn't even really dent the shield at all. It's kind of like a ding. You're like, oh shit. Because then you realize half of it hit the stalagmite as well, and a little bit off the shield. That was 1, 2, 3, and then.
Trying to give your working space.
No, he wasn't done. He was over here. Oh shit. Oh.
Unfortunately, he can still float in the air, and the other guy can't
When
reach.
he gets to there, dashed over there, and you've got this creature that just charges up behind you, seemingly out of nowhere.
Well, it's sort of on the side of me because I'm facing the dragon, not
And
behind me.
there's no facing behind you. And you just see him kind of go as he's right behind you. He goes
diddle coming out
goes
of his mouth.
in a language you don't understand. He goes, ooh. Come on now, that's not And then we got the sharpie shooters, and the sharpie shooters are going to do. Where's my paper go? The sharpie shooters are going to. I got 4 of these
So he didn't
guys.
get an attack off at Lux then? He didn't just.
No,
He
he
dashed. He didn't get me.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we've got who's mostly in the open. First, it would be Chrome, even though I wouldn't do it, but they don't look better. So they're gonna shoot at Chrome. That's a 18 to hit.
Yes.
What? 18 does hit?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought you were all high. Okay. Then you take.
Ordinarily.
Well, he can reduce the damage to 0.
Oh, it's
Crazy monk shit.
plus 3. You take 6 piercing damage,
Crazy much pretty hard.
Yeah,
which goes to what, 3?
No, I take 0 on boost my reaction, then he catch the arrow midair.
Do you have to do a save or anything for that?
No, it's so it's 1d10 plus dex, and my dex are 1 plus 6. So I catch the arrow, and I'll just get ready from it to snap the arrow.
So you look up into this pitch black darkness, and then you're just assuming something's looking against you, and you just kind of like take it, and it's kind of like, "Blick."
Snap the arrow now.
Got it. So that happens. And then he finally gets to catch an arrow. Lux. That is a dirty 20.
That might actually scratch me.
Does it actually get it?
Yes.
Okay, dirty 20 hits. 5 piercing damage. Goes plus 2.
5?
there's 3. Oh, the thing is still on your head?
Yeah, I couldn't take it off. I used my action to add a
Chrome is just, or not Chrome, Egan is just floating there, and Egan's gonna take this shot.
Wait, from what? Oh, from a
Is this a sniper shot?
21, does 21 hit Chrome?
hit Chrome?
Or Egan, I mean Egan.
Yep. Egan falls. It doesn't matter, he's on 1 health.
8.
Okay, well he's down.
He's down.
He's unconscious. Yep.
Is he still floating in the air by his boots then, or does that cancel the effect of his boots?
No, he's gonna be on.
Okay. Yep. Thank God he wasn't over the water.
Nope.
Yeah.
Barely.
Okay. So
He's
that
got
was,
advantage on death saving.
Yep, and he's
One.
still blessed, so
that was
he
only
has
3 arrows, right?
plus a d4. I wasn't.
Yeah, you hit Chrome, Lux, and Egan.
So then the 4th arrow,
Oh, pick me! Pick me!
okay, goes towards breakfast. That's a big target.
We can,
Oh
if we
shit.
can get him up, I can polymorph him into an ape.
19.
A giant ape. Give him 150 temp hit points. Basically.
You can get him up. Still get him.
5 piercing.
I know. Well, hopefully Lux can get him up.
Lux,
Like a yoke over.
Okay.
Thank God they're shooting toothpicks.
And then I need to get this damn thing off my
That,
head.
and then
Yeah. Get him up.
okay.
We'll see, because I have
that
to athletics, I have to
is
strength check.
Now it's Egan's turn.
That is a fail on death save.
Well, he has advantage on death save. Well,
Okay.
I rolled a 2 and a 4, and then a 1 on the bless.
So
Wow.
Egan,
Yep.
you're the only one that sees this. But as you fall out of the sky and you hit the ground,
He's unconscious. I
You
don't know that he saw
see-
anything.
almost like as if you were like in the astral plane, kind of, you see this figure over the water. See right there. You see this image just like hovering on top of the water. And as you're laying there and you feel this pain of failure, this creature hovers a little closer.
If I get a vote, I'd vote to leave that sound off so I can hear Chrome and stuff.
Yeah.
So you can hear Chrome share
I
something.
second that.
That's Egan. Here, Egan, yep, share something.
We told him he should have brought his whole family tonight. We needed the help.
Okay, so that was Egan. So we're gonna go to Innocent.
Right, Jazeera or wherever when you need
All right.
Exactly.
Some more.
Zamora.
it. I thought her name was Al Jazeera.
Al Jazeera.
3-quarter.
Her brother's Al
Yeah.
Jazeera. She's
Yeah, you're right. She's Jazeera. Her producer's Al.
Boy, Sirenscape doesn't like to play for long periods of time. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Since we're at the top of the round, we're gonna go ahead and take a pause right here, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Bye, guys.
Ciao, baby.
Bye.
Bye.
hanging in there with us. We made a little modification to our room since there's really no. Oh yeah, there's no camera. The battle camera. The battle cam can see that we've opened partly the garage door to listen to the lyrics. Anyways,
Because it's like an oven.
yeah, that's what we do. It's not for the
We
comfort.
sacrifice for you.
It's not for the comfort of my players. It's for
Enjoy the
for the one player or for the one person that's watching us. It's not us.
Fans
So
watching.
thanks
I
one
know it's
person.
one, yeah.
Okay, so we were at the top of the round, so because I'm not smart enough to do it in the middle. So innocence, that is BU.
Advantage.
Oh God! I thought they gave her
Excuse
outside.
yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wow.
It's like it's that dog.
It's Harvey coming.
Cujo just needs a home.
Here's Harvey. Here's Harvey. So I'm going to shoot at the dragon.
Are you frightened or anything like that?
No.
No, I'm not. Breakfast is.
Okay, so you can't fly at it.
Right.
But
So
you're
that
still in range.
that missed.
Okay.
Dignify that, and I rolled a 3.
Oh shit! I forgot to do something.
That's okay.
Well, that's too bad. We can't go back
Can't go
in
back.
time.
Can't go back. No, that's right.
Fair enough.
Boy, that
No, go
was
back.
that was snarky, people.
No backseat.
Well, that was pretty snarky.
Yeah,
I think it
well,
was the appropriate amount of snark.
that was the right.
Okay.
We balanced the snark.
All right.
Now we're all snarked out.
Just wanted everyone to be aware. When we get the snark
Wait,
back.
Does
No.
Bless count on attack rolls too?
Yes.
Oh wait, but yeah, I have Bless.
Yep.
If they are death percentage.
22.
22 hits the dragon.
Whoa.
We are chipping away very slowly.
I think an 18 hits the dragon.
Nice. 12
12 non-magical,
piercing
right?
damage. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your usage, please.
3.
Yes.
I'm
I like
riding that,
rolling threes.
riding that
You're
line.
right.
Yeah.
But you're on the correct edge of the line.
Yeah.
Got it. Anything else?
I would move us towards it, but
Can multi-take? Can you attack twice or no?
I missed the
Sure.
first
Oh,
attack.
gotcha. Okay. Okay.
So now you have to roll your saves to try to get rid of your fright.
Right, and that's a wisdom.
Oh, you're
Advantage.
frightened?
Advantage.
Or wait, is
well,
there
breakfast
disadvantage
was
to
frightened.
attack?
Breakfast is not.
Not
No,
on
the
breakfast.
dragon
Breakfast.
wasn't attacking.
Yeah, breakfast
Oh,
is
gotcha.
frightened, not me. So
Okay.
that, and she's slowed too. How does it?
Roll 2
can I-
saves.
Yeah, do
Your
I do
different
both
effects.
saves or
And your
like, how does
advantage
that
for-
work?
Is the slow save also wisdom? Or
Yeah.
Okay, 18 for the frightened.
Fails. You're still frightened.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Good
Aren't you
lord. No, breakfast
Not
isn't blessed. Okay.
And now what
Sorry.
is it? Slow?
Yeah. 18 doesn't save.
That hurts.
No.
That's some bullshit.
19.
Because we have some advantage on that.
What was the
Whenever
next
we-
one?
That's like
I'm
what
gonna
is
make this thing
it's,
off my
Oh,
head.
it's slow, right? So-
Wisdom.
okay, that is wisdom. Okay. 17.
Fails. Okay. So
Dragon.
that is
It's
innocence. You good?
No, but
Roderick.
I'm done.
Roderick, okay, judgment call. From where I am here,
Yep.
I want to try to attack that guy or that guy, but is that moving too much in the general direction of the dragon? Because if I run around this way, then I have to go back toward the
Well, let me
dragon
come
to
take
try
a
to
look
get
at
that.
that. You are frightened, is what you're telling me.
I am frightened.
You are.
Sort of get through that
so can I
And
stalagmite.
you are here.
Just like
Difficult
climb
And you
over.
want to melee
Yeah.
attack this one.
10, 15.
That, well, that's too much toward there. I was hoping to get there, but I sort of have to go around or around.
I'd go through
Either
difficult
or,
terrain,
or
squeeze
through
through.
that slot in between.
I would allow 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'd allow that.
Okay.
Is that fine?
Alright, then I'll do that. Because I had to sort of go toward the dragon. I
So
didn't
there's
know whether that was
25.
And we'll do a.
Put 1 foot out. Oh, shit.
Because he's not magical, we'll just do a little rapier attack.
Oh man.
Do I
Oh,
get-
I got inside the line. The invisible line activates the
Yeah.
sensor.
So this is just a rapier attack.
Rapier, and that's number
rapier
3.
attack?
That's number 3, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's
Okay.
Radius.
Go ahead.
Okay, and we have a 18 plus 8 is 26.
That hits.
Ouch.
Nice.
So that is a.
Oh wait a minute. Oh, that's hang
It's a
on.
one.
That's this
That's a solid hit,
one.
probably.
Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, it's 23. Yeah. Okay, 23. Yeah, hits. That's
Okay.
3. Got it.
Ooh. Oh, wonderful. Thanks. 2.
Is
magical
your
grade.
rapier magical?
Yes.
So
So
2.
it's 2 magic damage.
2 magic damage.
Is that adding your dexterity modifier? Because it should add your dex
Yeah,
modifier to
that
damage.
That would be, you have at least 3 with dex. 3 more with dex.
Well, I thought.
A rapier is finesse, so you can either add your strength or dexterity modifier.
Oh.
But not both.
So is it actually
Okay, because
5?
I was just putting it down as 1d8 plus 1, so it's 1d8
No.
plus
Plus your mod plus 1.
plus 3 plus 1. Okay, so then that's a whopping 5.
So 5.
Every little bit helps.
Better than
Yeah,
better than
totally. Yep.
40.
Yeah, it's a +1 rapier, so it'd be your damage
Basically
dice,
two
the
die-
1
two die nine.
plus your strength or dex modifier.
Okay.
1 die 9.
Okay.
If it's a D8 plus 1.
And then the second attack is a 19. That'll hit as well.
Bard's coming in swinging.
19.
More like stabbing.
I get another. Come on, let's get it bigger than a 1 this time here. Okay, there's 4 plus 4 is another 8.
So 8 more. Got it. Okay, so you go and you do poke a little holes in them. You see a couple of little spurts of as you pull the swords out with the rapier out.
Alright, and we'll give a
No, I am
bonus action. We'll
concentrating.
give a
Blessed.
what do you call that?
Getting
Bardic
back up.
inspiration.
Bardic inspiration. And
Yeah, when
Throw my next
eventually you get the
Chrome.
chance
That's
to
Chrome.
throw a
That's
spell.
Chrome. Okay, to Chrome.
You'll get 11.
Alright, Chrome, you have a bardic inspiration, boss.
So I have to use an action to get it off my head,
It's
and
a
then I
D8.
have to.
So you can't roll.
Well, I have to quicken spell polymorph it. I can do
Okay.
that. But, I would like to be able to twin my polymorph, but if I have to use an action to pull this thing off, I can't twin.
Does a spiritual weapon have hit points?
No,
No.
it's not a creature.
I'm saying so.
Oh wait, I need to roll for my.
It's just an annoying
friend.
damage dealer.
You can't like hit it, so like.
Can't dispel
I mean,
anything.
you can
Well, you can
Roll
dispel
my
magic.
frighten to get rid of my frightened at the end of my turn.
Okay.
And it's a nope. 12 and a 6.
Okay.
Yeah, you can dispel magic.
Unless
now.
you're blessing.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
not
no.
blessed. I'm not blessed.
So now it is my turn.
It's Dragon's turn or it's Goody's turn?
It's the end's turn.
I think because
But wait,
the dragon,
there's more.
The dragon goes right out.
Yeah, the dragon's thinking about something.
Well, I hope that stinks.
So we'll
stinking
just
cloud
take
lasts
the
for days.
thieves' tools. There we go.
Yeah, that'll be the last thing that's left of us.
Yeah.
It's the dissipating odor of the stinking cloud.
It's gonna take it weeks to air that out. Like a skunk.
I mean, the cave just
Yeah, that's-
does
he has
not
a
get love.
tomato juice actually.
What?
Tomato
Tomato
juice
juice again.
for the stuff.
And then what happens?
This is only.
Oh, buddy.
This is only 60. Right?
Oh, it's like a big area.
60. So it goes 30 more feet wider. So it covers the entire hallway. Or
Oh, I
this
don't
entire
know about
thing.
that.
30 feet wider. And this is on the edge here.
I know.
Actually, it goes even farther than that.
Alright.
20, 30, so it's even more than that. So it's actually like this hallway. So the dragon is turning and is
This can't be good.
Does it kill this damn thing on my head at least?
blowing
That's crazy.
It kills death.
as it comes this
Death
way.
takes a holiday.
So you can fail another death save.
That'd be 2.
And
No, it's only if it's a crit that he fails to.
I thought if you took damage when you were down, it was 2 hits.
It's only if it's a crit.
shit, how far
that
can
you
you
fail
go?
to. It's a weird, yeah, the rule is like very often confused.
this the dreaded breath weapon, or is there something else?
This, I mean,
But if you go,
We'll see.
If it's not.
if you get hit by a melee
Oh,
attack
yeah.
within 5 feet,
then it's a
an
crit,
automatic
a crit, so that's 2.
But in this
Okay.
case,
Fails.
it's if you take any damage.
Right.
So it actually is on this one. So he's got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So he can go to here, and that's going to cover everybody.
No cover for anybody?
Nope. It's so wait, does he fly? Would that miss me then if he flies over there, or
This is you.
this is Lock and Egan?
Wouldn't it miss
Spiritual
Lux
weapons
too?
No. Spiritual weapons
Spiritual
don't get up.
weapons
They don't get up.
No, what he's
Oh, he
doing.
breathed back there and then he moved.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright, I get it.
Strafing attack.
You can attack.
And it hits the back of the wall. It hits the back wall and just.
What is it?
Wow.
What kind of save is
What
it?
kind of save?
You need that save.
Well, we'll find out. Some save, some are different.
It hits every single one of you.
Well,
This is exciting.
So, what you guys see is it looks like.
Well, I don't see anything.
It looks like this gas,
It'll probably kill the thing on top of
this
your head.
gaseous expellation from its mouth. It just starts to just come out and just fills the entire area in a what you guys would call a 90-foot cone, as it just flies over you and just covers everything, including the back wall right there. And I need everybody to give me Constitution saving throws.
Constitution
So we
save.
don't have any advantages or
If
whatever.
you're blessed.
If you're blessed, you get a plus
Blessed,
2.
you get plus
Yeah.
And if you have bardic advantage, can you use that
Block.
as well? No.
Blessed or
You
plus
don't need
2?
to do it because you can't breathe right now.
okay. So does the thing on my head need to breathe? Does it have to make the save?
Yes, all the other my creatures will have to make these saves as well.
Can I use my bardic inspiration as well on this? Or no?
Yes, you can use it on saving throws. So
I didn't know. That's why I'm asking.
Egan's an HP, I don't think it matters. Unless it's gonna do over 100 damage. That would have to kill him. Otherwise, he just fails to save.
You take damage and you can have to crit.
Yeah, but if he goes over his max hit points, then he dies. But in this case, it's not.
In one swing, right?
Alright, what you
Yeah,
get?
in one hit.
16.
Fails.
Of course it does.
24 for innocence
Jesus, 24 passes.
and 18 for
Fails.
breakfast. God damn
And
it.
his save is
fails.
19.
Fails.
Lock didn't have to make one. Egan's down, but he rolled a 18. So I mean, he'll take a damage unless it's going to be over 100
It's
damage.
not.
It doesn't
It's
actually
not
matter.
damage.
It's not damage. So Egan's unconscious already. So I don't know.
So then
What do you want?
it doesn't affect him. Okay.
29.
29 succeeds. Prone.
What do you-
Roll the net 20.
19 fails.
Plus 7 will be.
Everybody that fails, you to simplify it, you guys have the slow condition.
Oh,
He just gassed you guys with a slowing breath.
okay. She's
Except-
already
except for
slow,
good.
so.
Do the things on my? Did you make the save for everyone else too?
Okay, so that
Yes,
means it's
at
tougher
the
to
end
throw
of your
spells,
turns,
right?
you guys can try to save again.
Does that include the thing where it takes 2 turns to cast a 1-turn spell?
Yeah.
Yes.
We
So
didn't take it. That's not damage. That's what you can tell us.
target speed is half. You take a -2 to your armor class, a -2 to dex saves. You cannot use reactions. On your turn, you can either do an action or a bonus, but not both. Regardless of your abilities or magic items, you can only do 1 melee or 1 ranged attack, not more than that. If a creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell does not take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn, the second one, to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. Creatures affected by this can make another wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
It's a wisdom save? You said con save earlier.
Yeah.
Yes, this one is a con save.
Okay.
So the initial save is with his con.
But then the next one is wisdom.
No, these are cons.
Okay. Okay.
Because I'm reading
Okay,
the effects
alright.
of the spell from spell
Sorry.
card versus
Got it.
the
Okay.
creature effect.
I was getting confused.
Yes, con save. Just making sure. I'm not making this up. Alright, con saves. Alright, so that is.
Yeah.
Then he rolled his thing. See if he can. Okay.
What's that? Is
With that, you can only use that one action.
So you saved. Who? Anybody else saved?
didn't make it.
Well saved.
I didn't have to make saves because I'm already not breathing.
Crom save that one?
Okay. So he is now face to face with Breakfast and Innocence. He's basically turned, breathed that shit, and pulled it right up into the dragon's face, and is now like nose to nose with Breakfast.
oh shit. You're shitting yourself. You're just terrified. Yeah.
Because this is a gargantuan dragon, and she's what, large?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like twice as big.
Yeah.
You're like, so, I'll be one of your side
okay.
one day.
So that was them. So now it goes to Wilbin and then Locke.
I can't get to Egan.
I'll go for a fact.
Leave Egan for Lux.
Leave it. Yeah, but I
You
want
can
to
dash.
yeah, I can, but I can't
And then you can't
do anything
knock
for him right now.
down.
Okay, fine. I should have done this before. Time to shield bash. Stick. Attack, shield bash. Should I wait? No, I'm not waiting. Not 20.
Praise God.
Not 20. Praise Torrance.
I don't know what.
So I just am attacking the guy over here. Nat 20. Just roll that 20.
Over there behind the pillar.
Yeah,
Okay.
The guy I'm in melee with.
Creature
That's
two.
number-
He's creature two.
Number 2.
Okay, creature number 2, go for it.
Nat 20, and am I
Double your
doubling the
die.
roll? Doubling the die.
All the
Thank
dice,
you.
then add the mods.
Alright. That was 8 plus 15
15
The first attack.
magical damage.
magical damage.
Got it.
And I'm using shield bash, so knock him prone. And so it's
So go
he's got
ahead.
to do contested athletics check, athletics or acrobatics for him, and I rolled a 17.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Yep, need a 17.
17. 15.
Nope, failed. So he's down on the ground,
Okay, go ahead and lay
and
that
then
one.
now I've got advantage on him. Give another shot. 16, 23,
23 hits.
and 7 plus 6, 13 damage.
Describe how you
Stay
kill
down.
that. Describe how you kill that thing.
Stay down. Oh. Just splattered his ass.
So do you like
So I knocked him
Like a
down.
watermelon.
Stay down.
so do you
Oh.
like watermelon? Do you like watermelon
watermelon.
splatter him, or do you like edge
Yeah.
sever his
Well,
head?
I'll watermelon him.
You Gallagher him.
I get-
You Gallagher.
Sledge-o-matic.
All right, number 2's out of there.
Okay, so now I'm gonna run over to.
Oh, hold on. Let me do my saves for my guys
Okay.
for the slow thing.
Are we
So,
on 5 or 4?
so number
No,
one,
it's 5 this round. I haven't incremented yet because it is
number
my
one bugbear.
turn. This is
Mine,
round
so it's
5.
It's 5 on 5.
Number 1 is slowed. Is that number 4?
Yes, that's number 4 in the middle there.
4.
Number
4 is the one right next to Lux.
Is-
He's the one that came out of here and sprinted over
Is
to
slowed. That one's dead.
Okay,
Is this creature still incapacitated?
Yeah, they should all be. I haven't broke concentration,
Yep.
so
So,
all of them are still. I'm
That's
still,
it.
I'm
But he
still
can still
concentrating
breathe.
on my flash of
Can he
light.
still breathe? I guess so.
so he's slowed. Is there anything else up there? Oh, up
Uh,
on
Guy
top.
back here, another guy
The
on.
one on top of
On
me.
your head. Slow. And then the one up there by Chrome and Roderick
C3 over here, yeah.
is also slow.
So they're all slow.
They're all slow. Well,
Does that help me take it off my head at all? Or probably
Its
not.
armor class is reduced by 2.
Okay, well, I mean, what I'm gonna do is stab it.
so can I finish my turn now?
That's
I don't have any attack spells. It's not gonna
That's
matter.
what,
So,
who?
Roderick, can
Well,
you
wasn't
move him
hypnotic
30
effect?
feet closer to
Yeah, but I have to still pull it off my head.
Egan?
Yeah.
Don't
I
try
don't
to
have
get
any
him.
attacking
10,
spells.
15,
So it's not gonna happen.
25.
Unless I'm gonna like
Yeah.
polymorph and then.
And so the dragon's about 40 feet up still?
Probably like 4 to 5.
Okay, yeah.
With another meta magic.
Okay, you good?
That's it? Yep.
Okay, that at the end of your turn, then
Oh, sure. I have to drag him this.
Sorry? What was
That's
the
fine.
dragon, the big guy, swings its tail at breakfast.
that? Uh-oh.
Another legendary action.
For
Oh,
a
you
26
tail
to
swing
hit.
attack, so.
At breakfast.
Yeah, I heard.
Just didn't want to acknowledge it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Played it cool.
we
Yeah,
forgot
yeah,
about-
this is today.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. I'm not feeling it.
My
Nine-
question.
19 bludgeoning damage
Okay. How long does frightened last for?
until you shake it off.
So there's like unlimited duration on this frightened?
Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of your turn this round, you probably should have rolled to get rid of that. You had the first turn at the beginning of this round. And at the
No,
end of that
frightened
turn,
for 1 minute for 10 rounds.
Okay, that's what
Oh,
well,
you
no,
can't-
I've
no, you
been
can't
trying.
shake it up? You can't
No,
shake it up?
we've
Yeah,
been
you can
doing
shake
that
it up.
too, but
So
I'm
four-
saying like.
If you don't shake it off
four
and it's been a
rounds
minute,
into this
after a minute
frightened.
it'll wear off on
Yeah.
its own.
Right, actually, yeah.
Right, I was just saying, did you,
Or
at the,
five
did
now.
you
No,
at your turn, at the end of your
So
turn?
No,
you-
because my counter
breakfast.
started at 1.
You got that damage, right?
Huh?
You got the tail damage?
Yeah.
Alright, so that takes
Yeah, no, I do.
to-
This is like a DC 19.
That was Will, now
Oh,
it's
that's
Walk.
right, you rolled a good roll.
Yeah.
Yanked it off your
Man.
head.
One lock.
The only way I can. So how do I try and get this thing off my
You
head?
can try to do a strength check to just peel it off.
A strength check. Is
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
anything
The-
else
his
I can
favorite.
do?
The- yeah.
Exactly. Try to kill it.
I'm not good
Because
at
I
any of
think
those.
somebody killed their. Oh, Egan killed the one that was
Egan
on
killed
his
the
head.
one that was on his,
And,
but I had to action
and
surge.
Chrome ripped his off.
Guys like incapacitated should be easier to peel off.
I mean, I have advantage on the check, but I have a -2 to my strength checks. So
His armor class is lower.
yeah, but then but then it gets unincapacitated if I hit it.
So, yeah,
If
you
he hits
If I hit it, then the
wakes up
hypnotic
again.
pattern goes
The
away.
hypnotic
It wakes up.
effect is numbing it or something.
I think the sleep on your head, right?
Yeah, it's asleep on my head.
But you're still suffocating, so.
If I teleport, will it take?
No, it comes with.
So technically, its movement is now 0, and it moves with you.
You're
So
wearing
when
it. You're
you
wearing
move,
it.
moves.
Wearing it
Pull
as
it
a
off your
eye.
head.
Sure. I'll try and rip it off. Why not? I have advantage.
Okay.
I could see it as an option being dex because you peel the sucker.
Would I be able to use acrobatics instead, or dexterity instead because it's slowed?
Nope, it's a strength check. So it's just strength, a d20 and then your strength mod.
Oh my.
That's a fat 9.
Does not work.
That
is your action.
That is my action, and so I'm going to then screw this. No, I'm gonna polymorph myself. Will I not get if I turn into a like giant creature? Can it still be on my head?
A giant
A
creature?
huge creature, to be precise. Or would that at least get it off of my
Give me
head?
an insight check.
That's a 19.
You think that if you were a
Well, we
huge
can't go back.
size, and you can
Next round.
feel where it's like kind of wrapped around like your shoulders and your chest, you feel like if you were huge, it probably wouldn't
Tough
fit
to
in.
remember all this.
Okay, so bonus action, I'm gonna quicken spell polymorph myself into a giant ape.
So
Great
quicken
bait,
spell
great
allows
bait.
you to do it as a bonus action.
Yes, correct. It allows me to take a spell with a casting time of 1
Hey,
action.
there's an ape inside that.
Is there a giant? Is there a giant?
It's
ape?
just a circle, but it's got the silhouette of an ape on it. Giant ape.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fun.
So look for a like a.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
Giant ape.
Giant ape, yeah, that's me. And so yeah, does it like rip apart or does it just fall onto the side?
As you grow, it's like cannot stick to your head anymore, and it.
Now it's like a toupee or
And it
something.
peels it off, yeah. So it's no longer you're no longer suffocating.
Are these? Oh, okay. These are. So yeah, there we go. So yeah, you you just see like Locke's hands are like on the outside of his head, and then they just start to grow, and they just get like big like Hulk hands, and you just see his legs expand next, and then his body finally like catches up, and you now see this like giant ape on its knuckles with like tiefling horns.
At least we know who you are.
Yeah.
And he lets out a roar, an apish roar.
I can give you a Yeti as a stand-in if you want.
That would work.
Sure.
It's
That's
got
pretty
horns.
close. It even has one broken horn.
Yeah.
Locke's horn is no longer broken, but sure. Yeah, he's huge size now.
So he's bigger than that actual mini.
Yes. And yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah.
And so yeah, let me put
Yeah.
Locke.
That's 3x3, right?
That is the base is 3x3. Yep. So I'm no longer blinded. Do I maintain my frightened?
Yes.
Okay. And then I need a
turn. You can save.
Can I get a concentrating as well, please? For my, and then they're no longer incapacitated because I dropped the concentration.
Okay.
So they're capacitated again,
They are
but
recapacitated.
they are slowed.
Yeah.
I have so many condition rings. Here's your incapacitateds. Easier, yeah. Oh, my phone. And then I have to make the save as the 8, which is even more fun. I still have advantage though. It's actually the same.
So you're doing the frightened save?
Yep, at the end of my turn. Oh, nat 20. Let's go. So that's a 21.
Hold on. Fire from press 21. That saves.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. He goes Hulk, and then he yeah. You see him reach down and like start clawing a rock off of the ground, like as if he's gonna throw it at the dragon.
Okay.
There's some better targets, but yeah.
Is that it?
Is that enough? Action, bonus action.
Quicken. Yeah, you quicken spell. Another action.
I think I'm just gonna move so that I'm like directly underneath the dragon. Or actually, am I within melee of anything here?
You were with this bugbear, I think. Oh no, you can step into the bugbear though, or the.
I don't really want to though. I'm just gonna move.
Test.
I'm just gonna move forwards.
There's a bad guy right here.
Well, I want to kill the dragon. That's the thing
Yeah,
that
but it's
I'm
in the
mad
air.
at.
Hands up.
Yeah, I can throw rocks at it. That's in the ape stat block.
You can throw
We
you
kind
can
of
throw
talked
bugbears
earlier.
at it.
We talked last session too. There's not really gravel and loose rocks in here. It's like smooth.
Can I like break off
it's
a?
cave-like. Yeah, you can attempt to grab stalagmites and try to break them off.
How hard would that be?
You can try
It
it.
depends on
find
how
out.
thick the stalagmite is you're trying to grab.
Well, how thick would be a 7d6 rock attack? Because that's what my rock attack is.
If you want to do that, is that an action?
That's one of my actions. Yeah.
Then you can try it. On your next turn, when you have an action.
I need this thing to go on the ground. Yeah. So I'm done.
Okay. So the dragon looks at Breakfast as Breakfast takes that tail hit and kind of wobbles around. And it swings around the opposite direction, whoosh, brings the tail around again, and slaps Breakfast another time. Tail. 33.
To hit.
Yep.
It might graze her a little bit.
Just makes it.
Plus 15 to
Let's
hit.
roll an 18. This has got plus 15 to hit. Which is sick.
21 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I cast Hellish Rebuke as a reaction.
What does that do for me?
Let her finish doing her round. She stated her action.
Hellish Rebuke is 2d10 fire damage as a reaction.
Okay. So it just takes it, or do I get a save? I think there's a save.
That's probably a save.
Yeah, it's a tiefling thing. Yeah, creature must make a dexterity saving
Dex
throw. It
save.
should be based on your charisma, so an 8 plus proficiency modifier plus charisma modifier.
So a dex save?
Because you're a tiefling. Tiefling spells are with charisma.
Dex save is only a 12.
Well, that
Fail.
fails. Yay.
So 2d10.
Have some hellish. Let's see, 2 10s.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Please.
151. Yeah. Well, look like the Anna one. So.
6.
I won't be able to reach that.
Yeah, I guess
The
it's
high
6.
jump.
6
Fire
fire
damage.
damage.
Strength.
Plus 6. 23.
I don't know if I add anything else to it.
Okay. Got it.
3 plus strength modifier.
Okay, so that was the
So that's, I can jump 10.
that was the end of Locke's turn. So now it's Luck's turn.
Can I throw a bonus action spell in one round?
Can you just use your bonus action to cast a spell? Yeah.
Well, I'm slowed, so it's that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bonus action will last in one round versus a full action.
If it's an action, then you have to roll
Okay, yeah, it's
d20.
bonus action.
Then you can do it.
Word of healing. Egan has 11 hit points. Nice.
Are you within range?
That's the max, right?
60 feet, so yeah, he's only 10, 15 feet away.
Okay.
Yeah, it's max because it's
Yeah.
1d4 plus my modifier, which is 7, so
Yeah.
you get 11 hit points.
Oh, you can still. Well, you still.
Egan is praising Torm now.
No, don't.
Bahamut. Praise Bahamut.
Keep that handy. We'll probably need it again.
It could be an Iron Berliner.
I thought that was kind of cool. You had to throw 15 feet away, three squares away.
Orcish is German. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh my
gosh.
Alright, so are you done?
Yeah,
Once you're speaking German, a half you
Does
speak
your
Kennedy.
spiritual weapon, you can move it?
That's
Oh, no, that was your
Yeah,
bonus.
Berliner.
That was your bonus action. You have to do it.
That's the
Yeah, I
one
don't
that
know
means
if
on the
it-
jump.
And it takes a bonus
Yeah,
action to
to
move
move
it.
it.
If you want to, if you want to say you're from Berlin, you say Ich bin Berliner.
Ich
Yeah.
bin Berliner.
It's like saying it would be like saying I'm a Philly cheesesteak.
It says
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
slow. You only have one action or one bonus action.
A
You
Boston
don't have
baked
bonus.
beans. I'm a
Correct.
California
It says a
roll.
bonus action. You can have already burned my
Like
bonus.
Wiener.
Well, it doesn't matter. You only
You've
have
been
one
on-
bonus or one action either way.
Benign California.
Okay.
Well, I could use my action to move it if I had an action.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
now,
So-
don't I get a save on?
Are you frightened as well?
I'm not frightened, but I'm slowed.
Or
do I not get a-
Yeah. Yes. You can save on the slow. This one is a Constitution save.
Everybody gets those little guys. They're not
16 does not save.
Does not, correct.
We're stopping us from doing what
Okay.
we do here.
Oh, I used this earlier.
And as that happens, the dragon swings the tail at breakfast yet again.
Dude, how
That's the
often do you get to
third.
go now?
That's the third
This is some bullshit.
legendary action.
Okay, can I?
Burning them up.
You already took a reaction.
So
If
That's a 30 to hit.
breakfast takes all these legendary actions out, then it's
That's
a straight
true.
on
Now
fight.
it's-
that's true, but can I use my evasive maneuvers?
You've already
You
used
already used your
reaction.
And you're slowed, right? So you don't
Well,
get
breakfast is slow.
Well then,
Right, but she doesn't get a reaction then, right? If you're slowed.
Correct. Yeah, you don't get a reaction.
At all.
No, because you're
sucks.
slow.
But it's a
Slowed
bonus
sucks.
action.
But you can't use a bonus action as a reaction.
This
Yeah.
game sucks.
20 more bludgeoning damage.
I need to track my 8 hit points.
Okay. So that takes us to. That was
157.
Lux to Chrome, if you're still with us, it's your
Pretty
turn, boss.
Awesome.
7.
After I grab the arrow,
8 is a.
by me.
Yep.
Right, is a.
Since I'm slow,
Baywatch
You're
run.
right. You're in melee of him. He came to you, but okay. He Baywatches in motion. He doesn't take a step, but he's like.
He's
Okay.
attacking C4 over there.
Yeah.
Correct.
Well, wait.
Because
No, he's next to
slow.
3. With where you are.
Oh.
Slow. I don't think it'll take a picture.
You can only make one attack.
Yeah, but it
though.
doesn't like make a disadvantage or anything. Yeah,
No.
no. No, but you just get one attack regardless of your abilities or magic items.
So you might as well reckless, because. Yeah.
Is she still in here?
Yeah.
Good.
40 foot climb speed.
Oh. Better than me.
26 to hit, yeah.
Yeah.
What number is the
Sounds like
creature
that's
that
what
Chrome is
next.
punching?
Three all big.
Sorry?
3.
You don't want to burn them up unless I need to.
Yeah.
Acid damage.
12 magical acid damage, guys.
And then underneath for 20 foot movement, and then Fey Watch away.
It'll take, no, it's slow too, so it doesn't have a reaction. Never mind.
Also, I have
So, with normal, which way are you trying to go?
So what's the rest of the game?
worse than ever.
You can't.
No,
Aren't you frightened still?
Less.
Oh, you passed the frightened? Okay. So, can you move him 25 towards the dragon? It'll take 10 to get climbed down.
2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 25.
Okay.
He can get one more.
Well, he has to use difficult terrain to jump down.
Yeah, that's not like.
Oh, you're right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, yeah.
You have a very
I'll
good
wait for dash
cleric
and
in
not
this
dash.
group.
Attack and run away. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, you can double check, but from, I think.
Mobile, you have to dash to remove
Yeah.
difficult terrain. That's correct.
Okay. Alright. Is that it?
You could jump.
I mean, yeah.
Can I throw Chrome at the dragon?
I'll make my save.
Yeah,
The save for the slow?
you could.
Okay.
You get him that high in the air, you can grapple.
He's resistant to the damage.
Yeah, he can. You throw him up there, he grapples him, and then he starts monk punching him.
So I'm assuming that's a no.
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
I like that idea, especially since.
Throw the dwarf!
break it standing.
Fails.
Yeah, don't tell the elf.
Do you still have one? Yeah, you still have one. Can he do a bardic inspiration on a save?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a attack roll ability checker save.
And I still
17
failed.
still fails. So now scratch off that. Bardic is a one time,
So I
right?
rolled
Yep.
an 8
Yep.
plus
Yeah,
2
so
is
that's
10,
fine.
and I rolled like a 6 on that.
So still slow.
16 is.
How high?
Okay, so that was
I can throw Chrome at
now it's all the little guys.
Throw Chrome. I just want to throw, instead of a rock, throw Chrome.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Throw Chrome.
We gotta get.
That's a 50-foot range.
But if you miss your roll to hit, he's going to plummet back down.
He'll be okay. He has slow fall. He's a monk.
Wasn't there one of
Did miss my turn?
wasn't there one of the things that fell from
No,
got on
it's
your
just
faces
been
that
that
was
long.
killed?
Just remember you
I don't remember.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
and then you put him back because you didn't have.
Was it number 1 though?
Which one was
Oh,
killed?
okay. That's because he attacked me.
No, if anyone was.
He was
So-
killed and then Dusty put him back to
Oh.
represent.
Yes.
Third one.
So actually, yes, there should be one here, which is the one that slipped off of Locke's head
Yeah.
when he. Big.
So this is the one that was on Chrome's one that was on Lock.
So yeah, it should be 2 is the one that
and then
fell off
number
of
so
Locke's
number
head.
1 is dead, and that's number 2 and number 3.
Correct. And the number 1 was the bugbear, I think, or whatever this thing is.
No, I got different numbers. The D. Oh, here's a 3. I don't know if that was it.
That was for the
The-
being in the air. He was,
Oh.
we were
But that
tracking
was-
how high Egan was up in the air.
That guy,
So
that
so
guy
the
was the
the
one
D
next to number
the
1.
D4s were the bugbears, and then the D12s were the
So,
things
yeah.
that were flying from the
So
ceiling.
yeah, number 1 of the falling things
Yes. Is
is
dead.
dead.
Okay, got
So
it.
2 and 3 are still alive,
2 and
and
3 are
then
still
1 is bugbear 1 is still
And you
alive.
guys didn't do any damage to 2 or 3 yet.
No, but they're incapacitated.
They're
slow.
not.
They're slow.
They're
This is
slow.
how I die.
Okay. But so they're still floating there. They've got.
The one that you ripped off your head, it's
Sending it to the wife.
Oh.
it's not.
I was just gonna send it to my son because I know he's still alive.
Incapacitated, right? I should send this to Garen too.
Don't throw him. Oh jeez. It's a reaction.
Can you dash on yourself?
I mean,
Yeah, my
you
son
can take
does too.
the
He
attack.
had
You
a
can take the
good
dash
run.
action, but you wouldn't be able to use an action otherwise.
Eventually fell apart.
So you can get back to your full normal. Your regular movement would be half, and your dash action would be half. So you
Correct.
get back to your full motion. Dash action.
Correct. Six twice.
Slow fall is a reaction. Don't throw me.
Come on. I
Is
believe.
there any more than little?
Garen will.
I'm not gonna miss.
So he's gonna be
Yeah.
up in the air.
Got a +9 to hit.
He's gonna be up in the air over here.
Throw the monk.
The monkey will throw the monk. Dang. I really want to throw him. Does he have a say in the matter?
No, he doesn't.
I have 7 intelligence. I would probably understand. No.
Probably.
Going
But you might have to roll to see.
Understanding and
Shit,
listening
it's
are
only
two
at
different
15.
things.
True, yeah.
So he's in the air above, but next to there.
I was gonna say you can throw me right in my protection, but now I'm kind of scared.
And then that was only
You're a good missile.
2 that came down.
Or I can throw one of the dudes.
So now a third one, a fourth one is
If you grab an enemy, throw it
Well, I would have to. I can make 2 fist attacks, or I can make 1
trying
throw
to drop
attack.
down on.
But I kind of just want to smash these dudes so we can be in. I need to shut my small slot around.
Roderick.
What? Who's that Roderick?
Roderick, who's
Who hit Roderick?
23.
That'll hit me.
Roderick, one of those things flies down and grabs
Oh.
your head, and you are now blind and starting to.
Is it this guy or is it somebody else?
It's one
No,
that
it's
we
somebody
don't
else.
have.
I don't
an
have
extra
a
one.
mini for that one.
Okay.
So you just have to remember it.
Um,
All right, so
and-
I'm frightened, slowed, and I got a thing on my head.
And
Great.
you also
Yeah.
take
Could be worse. You could be.
8 bludgeoning
Really?
damage as it squeezes you.
Okay.
8 crushing damage as it grabs you.
On Roderick.
Alright, so that was just those little dudes. Now I got these guys. These
Grapple
guys.
first. You grapple first. You successful grapple. Then
Blind,
another.
suffocated, slowed.
Yeah, but I only have 1 throw attack.
Great.
So I wouldn't be able to substitute 1 for a grapple.
No, but you would grapple first.
Grapple
but
on.
then you got to do it again.
Yeah. So I would have to have 2 attacks.
5, 10. You're gonna be
You'd have like to
So
That's
he
accurate, that's not official.
they only go 10. He's going
There's no
to
official rules for
Oh,
throwing
yeah.
a creature.
what number is that?
There's a number one. Official rules for throwing a corpse, but not for corpses and improvised
Yeah.
weapons.
This was flying thing 2.
That's the next
Yes,
character.
it's
It's Jackie
flying.
Chan. It's just like improvised weapons. All
Yeah.
around. Frying pan,
Okay.
ladder.
Alright, so the creature's gonna try to hit the giant monkey.
And it's probably going to succeed.
Giant
Why,
monkey.
That chunky monkey.
I only have
Who's hitting the monkey?
Yeah, but is that
16.
16 hits. Yeah.
Just 2 of these.
Is that C4 that's hitting the monkey or?
You could.
10 piercing damage from the points of its morning stars into your thigh. That is number 1 of those creatures.
Oh, nice.
number 1? It's a real creature, not the floaty head thing.
And then number 4 there in the middle is gonna swing at Lux
I kind of just want to smash. Just
with
fist
a 13, 17.
Yeah.
Oh shit, 17 hits. I think it did. Plus 2.
For that, you're concentrating?
That's 10 piercing damage from its morning star as well. And then there's one in the back there by Roderick, right? Roderick, you're
Number
blind?
3.
Roderick's blind.
So he gets advantage.
This is level
What?
He rolled 2 twos!
Yes!
So does 6 hit?
No!
He tries carefully not to hit the creature attached to your face and he misses everything. He whiffs it. Alright, that was interesting. And then that was those guys, and then we've got a barrage from the ceiling. So my 4 guys, if you guys haven't even seen it. Ow. So the big monkey.
AC 12. So
17 plus some stuff.
yeah, hits.
They're all gonna shoot at you. That's 1.
It's not very
Is this the
nice.
snipers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's not one. I don't think so. Yeah, 9.
9 misses.
Misses.
So, and then
Swing and a miss.
13.
Hits.
Oh shit.
12 armor class.
And then the last one,
Just a big monkey.
there's a nat 20.
Okay, well, that's cutting through the monkey's hit points then.
Okay, so we're going to do the d20 last. So we'll do the first 2 since they're the same. We'll roll them. It's 1d6 for each of those. Plus 3 is 6, so plus 6. 6, 11, 12. That's going to be 13 piercing. And now the nat 20 is 1d6, which is a 1, doubles to a 2, plus 3 is 5.
Okay.
Piercing damage.
Alright.
And that's,
129.
and that's those guys,
So much check hit points.
which takes us to what are the goblins? Egan.
Yeah, you got.
All right, I'm gonna turn the fan off unless you guys want.
No.
Nah, you can turn the papers around.
Egan is going to spit blood.
And I'll unplug it so that nobody trips on it.
Okay.
Spit blood, and then
Quiet.
No, we're gonna get the music back on. Sirenscape, I love you, but you keep shutting off on my app. So
No, but the fan noise is.
yeah, yeah.
It's nice not to have that.
I know.
and then
Yeah, but we have that's the burden we have to bear when we want to have cold air though.
Yeah.
Yes.
half his
We're
movement.
covered now.
He's going to use half his movement to stand up.
Yay!
Oh, wow, it is like weirdly quiet.
Now fly up there and
Still blessed.
smack that dragon's
Still
ass.
blessed.
Hold on, here comes the noise. Oh, come on, here comes the noise.
Yeah, we're waiting.
And then he's going to pull out his crossbow. And he's going to, still blessed, take 2 shots at it.
Yeah.
Yep. That's not going to hit. And that's a nat 1.
Your usage die?
3, 2. So he's out of arrows.
And you did a nat 1
Yep, on the second hit.
to attack.
To attack, yep.
Oh.
He's gonna just, I think
Wait.
he's just gonna break the crossbow on his,
Yeah,
over his
crossbow.
knee with the second hit.
Where are you at and where are you shooting?
He's
He's
there,
here.
he's shooting up at the dragon.
A nat 1. Breakfast. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
There's no way there's a giant dragon.
You know what? It was a nat 1.
Yeah, I know. That would literally be like
The crossbow.
The crossbow, he's gonna just break
Yeah.
the
Break his
crossbow.
crossbow.
wire
15
breaks
days,
and
I
cuts
don't
off
know
the
if I'm-
15?
No.
Yeah.
That's good enough.
Okay.
So, surprisingly, you see, like, out of this armpit of this dragon, the armpit shoots a crossbow at you.
A bolt.
And you're like, what the fuck was that? You're like, well, how the fuck is this dragon shooting crossbow bolts at me?
How much more OP can this thing get?
And then with the rest of Egan's movement, he's gonna just get over here next to
You can
Lux.
fly, you know.
Yeah, but I don't want to fly next to it with
I know.
11 hit points.
Why not?
I'm gonna,
11 is
because
better than 0.
Yeah.
because the person who's piloting Egan knows that Locke's gonna turn him into a monkey next round. So you're gonna have to do the banishing.
Wait, so you're
if we're gonna do
metagaming
it.
is what
Yeah, is that what you're saying?
Well,
That's my job.
I feel like once the
Alright,
crossbow-
Egan's done. So we're gonna go back up to the top of the round. Innocence and Breakfast, you just had an armpit fire crossbow bolt at you.
Yeah, so Breakfast wants to use her breath attack.
Okay. Blow it a kiss.
Yeah. So it's
It's fire, right?
yeah, it's DC 13 saving throw.
Dex?
to not die.
Sure. I just have DC 13 saving throw.
13. I think fire is
Well,
dex.
fire's dex. Some things like
Fails. Yes. So it's gonna take all this.
Roll high. Roll high.
All this damage.
Okay.
It's the Ross
That's not too bad.
It's the Velociraptor.
Velociraptor. So 22.
22.
Decent
Nice.
chunk of damage.
Finally.
Wow.
So we've done 30 damage to it. Woo.
No, we're about
we've done
more than
70 to 80.
Yeah.
Somewhere in that range. So we might be
Is it bloody? Is it bloody? Is
25%
it
done.
bloody?
There's no way this thing is
I
bloody.
said might.
Okay,
It's
you good?
annoyed.
That's assuming it
It's
took
bloody
all the
annoyed.
damage.
That's what
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Well, that was her doing it. I don't know if I can take my second attack or not because she did it and she's already slowed as it is. I don't want to like.
I think it's an action to do that.
Yeah.
Not a one attack.
Okay. So I don't think I can.
Yeah, so we're gonna call that done. Movement though, she's flying, so she can do half movement if she wants.
Yeah, you can rotate around, you can disengage, you can.
No.
No,
you
well,
can't disengage.
Yeah, I don't want
Sorry,
to
you just-
disengage.
Or you can stay there.
Yeah, I think
Come on, do the dragon
she's
strike.
like.
So as you breathe the fire on it,
Bring it,
and
bitch.
right into this creature's like nostrils, as the flames go right up in its nose, and you're like, you see it, and it goes blows kind of like some of the smoke out of its mouth, kind of like, and you see it didn't like it, and the dragon just looks right into breakfast's eyes, and out of the left side, just that tail comes and slaps right at breakfast
Tail slap.
with a
3.
a lot to hit, like another 30 something.
Uh,
I was hoping it'd be like a 2.
yeah, right.
It's like 32.
17. Miss it!
And the tail
Oops, I'm
is
slowed.
Alright, well,
I'm doing either way.
I'm hoping for you. But
Jesus for there. Plus 8. 10, 13 bludgeoning damage.
he's rolling low. That's good.
I say we cut its tail.
So that was innocence and breakfast. So now Roderick.
I need to roll for my stuff to see if I get.
So you're doing frighten first.
Sure.
Okay, wisdom.
And your advantage.
16.
Fails. You're still frightened. And then slow. From the breath slow is Constitution.
Oh,
But that's the same with non-defense.
Yeah.
20!
Fails.
It's a nat 20!
Plus what?
Oh, plus 2. 22.
22.
Yes!
You break the slow. You're no longer slow.
Wow. Wow.
So that okay. I gotta roll it.
Take one of those rings off.
Yeah, I get one of them off.
All right, Roderick.
Good for you.
Okay,
Yes.
insight check. If you cast Thunder Wave, which says a thunderous force sweeps out from me and each creature in a 15-foot cube originating must make a con saving throw or get pushed away, would that work on, would that push away the thing that's attached to me? Or is it too close to me for the Thunder Wave to do that?
It's actually
I mean,
like
originates
attached
from
to
within,
you.
On
right?
you.
If it was like I think with grappling, if somebody was like trying just to hold you, I think that works.
Okay, so
But you feel with this one with all those little suction cups
that's
attached
an
to you
ineffective.
that it's too close and too attached that Thunderwave will not work on the suction cup creature to your head.
Okay, well we're gonna try a strength throw to rip it off then.
Okay.
Because I
So
don't.
roll a d20 and add your strength modifier.
We're gonna get a whopping 14 out of that.
A 14?
Yeah.
You rip it off.
It worked?
Yeah.
There you go.
And as you rip it off, it starts to kind of like flutter its little things, and
Stomp on
it's
it.
floating.
Stomp on
It's
it.
floating above
I
your
don't,
head now.
well, that's my action, and I'm slowed, so I got no
Yep.
other chance to do anything to it except rip it off of my head.
So many effects going on right now.
I know.
So now,
There's so many effects going on right now.
oh yeah, I was frightened and slowed and
And
suffocated
blinded,
and
yeah.
blinded. At least I got rid of 2 of those.
We're like the
And
Lord of the
then
Rings
all of
over
a
here.
sudden-
Wait, I've got to roll to get my effects off here.
Okay.
So this is which one is the wisdom one? Frightened.
Frightened.
So you're frightened, okay?
Okay, that's a
Ooh,
nat.
yay,
That's a
nat
nat
20.
20 plus
Yours is
where's my
blind.
wisdom? Well, it's still it's 20. Does that get rid? Does that get rid of
It is.
frightened with a 20?
You are no longer frightened,
Yes.
and you're going to be able to not be frightened for 24 hours from this dragon.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can't frighten you again.
Okay.
He
and
says
I-
this
I
dragon.
basically this is to get rid of my slowed, but I need a nat 20. Let's go. 17. Okay.
Just
So I'm still
half
slowed.
slow.
17 plus anything, or just 17?
No.
Okay.
My constitution.
DC is 20.
Well, it's 17 plus 2, it's 19, but you told her a nat
Oh, yeah.
20, a plain 20 to
Got
do
it.
it. So.
Yeah.
Okay,
I need a nat 20 plus the 2.
You need to go stand next to Wilden. That's what you
So-
need to do.
Yeah, you know what? Or I need to
That
go with
means
you.
I can't get unslowed. I have no. Well, it's not
No
counting.
way.
Breakfast.
Oh.
You see this tail come at you again.
Again.
You have been smacked so many times that at this point, Breakfast, looking right at the dragon eyes, just does one of those like power flutters. It just lifts up enough and the tail just goes.
Because you rolled low enough to miss.
And it was not expecting that. And the tail actually comes around and slaps itself in the
Roll
shoulder.
the 1.
Oh.
And it takes
Finally.
Finally!
and it takes some damage to itself with the nat 1 that it rolled.
Wow.
Serves it
Yay
right.
for the nat 1 for the
Yeah.
dragon. Okay, and that was those. So that was Roderick's turn, and now it's the dragon's turn.
Oh, man.
Having just hit
Smacked
itself.
itself.
Mm-hmm.
Is it silly now?
Smacked itself. Oh, you know what?
One of these.
60's the biggest cone that I have. Huh?
Again.
Can this one be damage instead? I'm just
No.
tired of the effects. Whatever works.
No.
And then it is.
I want to try and do effects because damage is no good.
Damage does plenty to Egan. Tell that to Egan.
We don't want damage.
The dragon flies around.
Now, if he's flying around, since you're not slowed, are you slowed?
Not anymore.
You get an opportunity attack.
Ah. Pew pew pew.
Stand.
Stab stab stab.
Yeah, because he's moving it and you don't have a chance to say anything yet. So
Okay.
bring it to your attention.
Yeah. Go
Yes.
ahead.
Okay.
Because maybe you'll get a crit and kill it.
Hey. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, it won't happen, but yeah.
Yeah.
I can dream.
So I guess I'll.
No, only
roll-
fail tables.
I'll
So who passed the slow? Was it Breakfast or Innocence?
Any was never slowed. Only breakfast was.
Oh, so you succeeded on the initial.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I.
So are you trying to? It's in melee as it's going. So do you want to stab it, or do you want to like wait till it gets far enough away and then use a arrow?
Well, she can only use that breath weapon
No.
once.
Oh, it has to be melee.
has to be a
when you do-
melee
It has to be a
attack.
melee.
Melee.
So you have to do a melee attack.
Okay.
Or you could. Breakfast is not slowed.
Yeah, she's not slowed.
Correct. She's
So
still
she.
frightened.
So
though.
she.
Did a claw attack.
Oh, so she can have a reaction like a claw attack, but at disadvantage because she's frightened, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. Is that it
So
said
so you can have
disadvantage.
breakfast do a reaction with disadvantage, or you can do a melee attack.
I'll do a melee attack, I guess.
Okay. What are you
Either
doing?
way, I'm
What are you
fine.
swinging with?
You mean what am I swinging?
Yeah. What do you got?
Dagger.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
You should get sneak
Take
attack.
that! 1d4.
Oh yeah, I do have a
Sneak
sneak
attack.
attack too.
Yeah.
An extra d6 damage because you have your.
Well, that assumes I hit it,
That does. Yeah.
Well,
which I do not. I rolled a 1.
You rolled in that one.
I did.
it's not our evening, is it?
Roll.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Oh, but wait. 'Cause
A one's a one.
So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have you roll a percentage dice,
Okay.
and you're gonna get to pick before you roll. Either high or low. Either one side's going to be you damage the dragon, or the other one's going to be you drop the dagger to the ground. So do you want high to be dagger or damage?
I guess high will be drop.
So 50 or higher, you drop the dagger to the ground. 49 or lower, you're gonna hurt your dragon.
The right one's not two 10-siders.
6.
So you're gonna stab your dragon. What is your damage dice for your dragon?
A D4.
Roll a d4.
4 plus 3.
Just 4. So your dragon takes 4 damage from your dagger.
My
Sorry about
dragon.
Your dragon.
Sorry about that.
You went to like swing viciously with like a backstab at the other dragon, and it bounced off the scale and just went right into. You're like, oh shit! I'm sorry.
And it's like looks at you like a dog when you step on its tail.
And then 90 is still
Get out of the way.
still 30 past this, right? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Everybody again. Okay. Okay, everybody.
Now what are we rolling?
I need all of you.
It missed me. It went right over me.
Nope, not that one. We're doing this one. Yep, this one. Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, no, but it again.
Yep.
Too high on me, right? It missed me.
Oh, monk sort of sucks.
My monkey's actually worse at con saves than I am, which is hilarious.
That is
I'm presuming a 16 doesn't.
He has a
do it.
+4, and Locke has a +5.
16 fails.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, and I'm sure 11 failed.
11 fails.
15 for breakfast
Breakfast fails.
and 21 for
Nope.
innocence.
You're not gonna like it. 21 fails.
What?
Nope.
Fail.
I rolled
Little
a
bit.
2 and a 1.
Con save.
I think it's 21.
21
Yeah,
fails.
plus-
21 fails. Chrome.
21 fails. I
Okay. So everybody, this time you see this gas come out of this dragon's mouth again. However, this time, when you breathe it, you feel a different effect. Instead of feeling like a magical slowing effect, you guys start to choke on it, and you feel pain inside your chest and attacking your bloodstream. And you guys are going to take, instead of me rolling all of this, we're going to use the average. You're going to take 77 poison damage.
Jesus Christ.
Well, Egan's back down.
That drops breakfast.
And you. Yeah. So
77.
I'm down.
we're gonna say you were just 40 feet high, so roll 4d6.
4d6.
What is that? 120. We said how much? 77?
77.
I have to do-
Anybody have natural poison?
If you're immune to
resistance?
poison, then you take no damage.
I just didn't know if the tieflings had any poison resistance.
Wilbin?
Is Wilbin immune to
I'm
poison?
not immune for poison.
thought it was immune to disease and poison.
Disease. No
Disease,
poison.
not, yeah, paladins are immune.
Oh, there's
Disease, no poison.
That definitely breaks my concentration now.
Did you say 77?
77.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, there's no more advantage on wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's definitely no more bless if you fail to save, because that's concentration. So he's not monkey anymore.
But the monkey absorbed all the damage.
I'm at
The monkey does absorb the damage, thankfully.
Okay.
But
And
we have to
you
twin.
got the
Do I have enough? I
46?
have enough points
Yeah.
to twin
Okay, so
polymorph again.
take her off the flight stand, and the girls are on the ground, and Breakfast isn't moving, but Innocence is right alive, sitting on top of her.
Yeah, she's still barely.
Okay. Alright, so that was the dragon's movement, and then action, and then let's see if
Egan's back
gets
down as
something
well.
back.
We're not, and bless is down because you feel it's concentration.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So should we take all the bless off?
Yep.
I guess, yeah. Let's done.
Yep. Bless is done.
Unless I roll
Advantage
a
on
one.
wisdom.
Alright, that's gonna take us to Wilbin and Nara.
Okay.
Do you happen to have another? No.
Character sheet?
Yeah. Well, you
That too.
you think I'm kidding? I'm a forever DM. I have 50 character sheets, and they only get weirder.
This guy's, yeah, he's down.
Oh, any of my guys that are alive, they're no longer alive. They are all dead. 77 has killed everything else that was out there.
Yes.
So you can put them all down.
They're all
Just
down.
get-
This
just
guy's
get them
down.
off.
Everything's gone.
This one.
Roderick, the thing that was on your head falls off and it lands on the ground.
Okay, well I had ripped it off last time.
Oh,
It
sorry.
just falls out of the sky.
It was floating up next to you and it is now fallen and is dead on the ground. So
Okay.
he literally just cleans anything that was pestering you is now fucking
That was the
dead.
dragon's turn, wasn't it?
That was
Yeah.
the dragon's turn. And it's now Wilbin's turn.
Who's down now? Kinney and who?
It looks like
Breakfast
Lux.
is down.
Sorry, breakfast is down.
Breakfast and Lux.
Does she
Lux, you're down?
perform or whatever, anything like that when she's down? Or?
That is her form.
What magical?
Yeah, a little
what
pile over there.
You have a magical effect ring. What is that?
Slow.
Well, you're dead now, so you can take that off.
But if I come back up, am I still slowed, or do I shake that?
I think it'll reset you. I think.
Well, you're concentrating. I'm not concentrating
I just
anymore.
didn't know. I didn't want to.
Oh, yeah,
assume.
because
Yeah.
Yeah,
what's
I
the-
had one turn on
what's-
that.
yeah, what's
That's
the
okay.
other ring?
Huh? Actually, not gonna matter.
Concentrate.
I'm going to
Yeah,
walk
that's
up
It'll give us a chance
5,
to
10,
Well, until my
15,
turn, I didn't want to leave
go over to
that.
breakfast.
But that's not
Okay.
a spiritual weapon.
Uh,
Concentration.
20
No,
hit
spiritual
points.
weapon's
Oh,
still
thank
there.
You're up.
goodness. Okay, good. Thank
You
you.
just can't control it.
Lay on
Right.
hands.
It's just
And now I'm going to go
Okay.
5, 10, so total of 30. Back here.
You can take that bad guy down. He's dead.
Is this a bad
Yes,
guy?
take all the
That's a bad guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just clear them.
This is a bad guy?
No, that's Egan.
No, it's even.
That's a good guy, right? Okay, good.
So leave him prone. He's still prone. You just laid hands on him. Is that what you did?
You
I lay hands on
Egan
breakfast.
should be prone
Oh,
as
wait.
well.
I just brought up breakfast.
Okay. Well, in
You unlock Egan.
Lux is still down.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
Egan.
okay,
Not
so-
exposed,
No, the other one.
unconscious.
That one. You can remove those rings.
Yep.
yeah, I'm still down because
Okay. But now I'm
Give me
gonna.
those rings.
There, no, there's a bunch of them.
Sure thing.
Here, just hook them on there.
cleaning up.
Okay. So
So
you're
lay
good?
on, so I lay on hands. I brought Kenny. I brought breakfast
So
up.
breakfast is up. Did you give her the hit points there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So you, Wilbin is done. So Lockalance. Followed by Lux.
Who needs hit points?
I mean, everybody.
I know everybody.
I have.
but-
I have 6.
I could use some.
So.
You
Yeah.
have 60, you said?
I have 6.
Oh, 6. Do you want to be a
That's
monkey?
what I have 6 as well.
Do you want to be a monkey?
A monkey.
Do you want
I can
to be
turn
a
2
monkey?
people into monkeys. Who wants to be a monkey? 2 conscious people. I'm not gonna turn him because we need aura.
I mean, I'm writing on breakfast
Also,
right now, so I feel like that's a bad idea.
as you guys are looking around after this poison fall kind of clears out, you don't only see like the floating creatures around your head dead on the ground. You don't see those like hairy beasts that were taller than you are now on the ground. You also see little goblins that are laying on the ground too.
You just wiped everything out. He's like,
And you see like little like short bows next to them, and they like some of them have exploded onto the
Are we
ground.
supposed to feel bad about this?
One of them is like speared on that stalagmite. Just so
Can we bring this guy down to the ground?
no.
I
So
can try.
So you guys have a good feeling right now that the battlefield is fucking cleared. Because there's dead goblins that you never saw
Except
laying
for
dead on the
Goliath,
ground.
yes.
Except for Goliath, yeah.
Okay.
Except for the fact-
All right. I guess it's big gun o'clock.
Big gun.
Well, I mean, I need to get on the ground.
And Locke, what's your passive? 10, right? Roll a perception for me, just for giggles.
Nope. That's a 4.
I was just kidding. Do what you want to do.
I was. I was.
It was for giggles, after all.
Yeah.
I guess. Do I need to get him on the ground, or do we need to get people up? I need to get him on the ground. He needs to make an intelligence save. Am I within 60 feet, or do I have to get closer?
Just to the edge of the cardboard.
I'm gonna get to. I'm gonna move up to here.
Yeah, you're in range.
Take that cardboard and put it on the ground underneath the flight stands. That might be better to see where he's at. He's in the center of those 4 big squares.
So yeah, he has to make as a bonus action. He has to make an intelligence saving throw as I quicken spell
Yeah.
Mind Sliver.
No, he's still in the air. Put the things on. Thank you.
It's just so you can see roughly
Yeah.
the position of the,
Gotcha.
the massive aerial threat.
Yeah.
Quicken spell Mind Sliver.
Oh, so he saves against what? What's his-
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Oh, is that his specialty?
No. I hope not.
Nope. Dirty 20.
That saves. So that's sucks. Crap. Fine. You need to not die.
I think everybody needs to know that.
That's true, but I am going to use my action to twin spell polymorph.
Yeah,
Yes.
sorry, go ahead.
Twin spell polymorph.
Yes.
So you're a monkey now.
I'm a monkey now.
Yeah, get off your dragon. You're a monkey now, and then shoot.
Great ape.
I only have 6 points.
Yeah, big
I'm
ape.
talking out of turn.
So you're big ape.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna make.
Can I hide it from them?
Because trying to keep
the
it.
bard.
You don't know.
How much hit points do you have, Roderick?
Well, I need
6?
to know, but
Oh,
they,
6 hit points.
You're not allowed to know that.
Well, I know that you're really. I can know you're really hurt. You're also a great ape.
something else to
You're
try
also
and
turned into a
back
big
up
monkey.
more wrath of her.
I know. That's
So,
the
yeah.
part that the DM's always trying to
So
figure
DM,
out.
they're both monkeys.
That's why I'm like just
Yeah.
They're
They're both two great apes.
twin spell polymorph.
Oh, I got another one of those.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
both.
remember? we
There
fought
was
like 5
there's
of them.
one ape, but there's another thing that's the same size. If
Okay.
You want to put the
Sure. Yeah, I used the base.
Choose another Yeti there.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
there's the information is right here. 153 temporary or hit points as a monkey.
You just have to get up there and beat the crap out of them.
And here's
Yeah.
the second one.
So yeah, you're both monkeys.
If you can put the bases
I'll
on.
just put it there. I mean, the base, they're huge size.
There's
so,
there's another circle.
Is there
that's the
another
same size.
circle
It's
that
not an
size?
ape, but there's something
Sure.
that's the same size.
um,
I know. I looked through them the other day.
that's too small.
Is he still frightened?
There you go.
Are you frightened? No, you're slow.
brown bear.
Yeah, that's
Only
Oh,
slow. is my
slow.
only effect.
Okay, well it's not. This is still a
That's
a
still-
large
yeah, that's
base,
too
so it's
small.
not big enough.
Oh, is there not a base?
It's a
big enough?
huge size. So I mean, I think it's
Huge.
just
Huge.
Just remember that you're huge. 15 feet.
I can do it. Just give me a second.
And so yeah, you have a double fist attack or a throw a rock. Those are your options. And you have a hunt.
Am I able to cast any of my spell, or that's
No.
history?
You're a monkey
Yeah,
now.
it looks
Until
right.
until I
Throw a
drop
rock, at least
Can I get a
that's
concentration ring as well, please?
Thank you.
So yeah, you're a big monkey. I'm a big nut.
Here, you can put this one on, and the other one and take that one plastic.
So yeah. Well, okay. Oh, thank you.
Although it's a good.
And Walk is going to drop prone.
You and your drop.
Hey, it's optimal. Well, it's better than nothing. So you're both monkeys. Here, you guys can share this. This will help. This is your stats. You also have a throw rock attack that I can tell you if you want
But
to.
we don't have rocks. That's kind of the problem.
Well, you can
The cave's got
grab something.
stalactites
You have a
all over
plus.
the place.
yeah, but
Throw
we gotta go
some
break them,
corpses.
right?
Yeah, you have a +9 to your athletics, so I
I
hope you
think in
can
a
break
cave
something
you're gonna
off.
find rocks.
He just said.
We
he could.
talked about
Yeah,
it
he said
last
we can.
session, and I
He said
mentioned
we
it
can.
earlier
So
tonight
can
as
they
well.
throw corpses instead?
Huh?
Sure, but they're gonna be a little squishier, so probably not as much damage because they're not solid hard rocks.
What would be the DC?
What about
to
their
break?
weapons?
Or gonna be way too small for your big ape hands.
To
Thrown
throw?
weapons. You can do thrown weapons.
Not
but
like
they're
a-
like
So,
improvised.
so the whole point of throwing like a big boulder or a rock is like it's very hard. It's gonna do like this big bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
If you want to throw a squishy body, the aerodynamics are gonna be different, and it can hit, but it's not gonna
Or
be
little
as,
tiny axes.
it's not gonna do as
tough
much
to grab.
damage. And
So-
to try to pick up like a sword and try to throw it, I think it's gonna be kind of like
So you just can't use
Not the same.
the rock attack. It's just
yeah, you
not
guys can break
usable?
off stalagmites.
Okay. What would be
Is
the?
that with this 3d10 plus 6 bludgeoning? Is that the rock attack? Or
That's
is
the
that
fist.
Is
There
that
is
a
a
fist attack?
the rock attack isn't on there, but it is on the stat block. I can show you if you want. It's
Terminal velocity of the body.
yeah, if you want. So,
Well,
yeah.
it counters against the airspeed velocity.
Yeah. So
Which
I mean,
kind, African or European?
if you want to write it down, it's just
What if you throw the body like a spear?
there's rock attack.
They'd have to be frozen.
They have to
Plus
be
same
dead
to
long
hit,
enough to
range
get
50,
rigor, and they have to be
50,
laid
100.
like this to get rigor.
Wait,
And then you can throw.
Or
You can
50
use
You
a
can use the
rope
short
or
range,
go
and
time
then
up
100
something.
is the long range.
You gotta make sure they
And then
don't.
what's the
Yeah,
difference?
good.
You have disadvantage
that's what
greater
I
than 50 feet, and then 76 plus
Just
6.
think about
which
trying
would
to
be
pick
my
up and
hit.
drag it like a limp
76
body.
plus
Trying to throw it to it.
76, yeah, plus 6.
76.
So not gonna be a good throwing one.
So if you just want to have that, it's the same plus
When
9.
he throwing it in.
Even if it was half
And yeah, I dropped prone, so my turn's done.
Alright, so that was lock.
Yep, that was my
20
attempt.
minutes after lock. Okay, now it's gonna be locks.
I'm just making sure they both know that they're big monkeys,
I'm good.
and that I'm not a big monkey.
Oh.
I'm praying to. You both have you both had 6 health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It's
crazy.
that or
So yeah,
higher.
you're no longer at 6 health. That's my last big gun
Why
spell.
put
though.
in the extra effort is my question.
I might just have to hug a fireball out of it. That might be my next
Why
option.
not? Weren't you going to try to banish?
Oh, first
Can't do that anymore.
Somebody take that fire and put it in next to Chrome, because Chrome's carrying that little light
Oh,
source.
the light source.
Yeah, you're right. Can we just assume that
Damn.
Chrome is carrying the fire now?
And then that actually
He's
reminds
carrying a
me,
torch
to
for
be honest
me.
with you.
We didn't start the fire.
The dragon beats its wings and creates basically the wind thing.
What did Lux do? I didn't hear.
The dragon is doing a wing attack.
No noticeable effect yet,
Oh, yeah.
because I'm lying on the ground.
Whoever that monkey is up there,
Roderick.
Great Ape, you need to give me a dexterity saving throw.
What's my dexterity?
It is +2.
3 plus 2 is 5.
Woohoo.
So you fail.
Very
so
cool.
you're
Oh wait,
going-
can I get? Do I get any on the dex?
No, you don't get any
So
benefit.
you can take 17 bludgeoning damage, and you are be knocked prone.
All right. Well, I can't.
Sure, he's a monkey.
You can't be knocked prone.
Well, he's.
Well, I'm just saying my figure doesn't
Oh.
lie prone very well.
Yeah, sure.
Why
not?
And then
Haven't we used up all this legendary shit yet?
the dragon will actually just kind of like back up and elevate up into the corner. So you can move the treasures and push it back against the back wall. Just straight back.
Was he afraid of
To
us?
the one more. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Good to be in charge.
So it'll be kind of like up in the corner. Okay, so that was who was that just did that?
That was Lux
Roderick.
turn and a dragon counter.
That was Lux.
I thought Lux had a turn and that was the dragon counter. Or
Yeah.
did Lux take a
So Lux
I already
just
took
went.
my turn.
So now it's Chrome.
I mean, where am I standing?
You are.
Next on deck.
I don't know if you can see the camera. I don't see the camera right there.
It's hard to see. But, okay.
So
You are down at the bottom of. You guys
Fire is.
You're down at the bottom of that little ledge. Up on the top of the ledge, there's a prone monkey, which is your friend. Kind of close in the other direction, you have breakfast, which is alive, right?
Yeah.
Where's Innocence?
The monkey.
Oh, and then there's a monkey next to breakfast, which is Innocence.
Tiefling
And
monkey
then
and a
who's
half
that down on the ground over there?
That's me.
And
I'm
then
lying prone.
And then
Optimal gamer.
Locke is prone over, kind of in that corner to
Wait,
your
how
other
many
side.
points was that? I think I'm like
You,
out of sorcery
you're
points.
the
too.
second closest to the dragon right
I don't
now.
know what number that was on.
I will go to the non. I can walk to the non-pro monkey, right?
He wants. Yes, you can. Wait, are you slowed?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you got
Okay,
it.
yeah, I'm out of
It's
sorcery
only
points.
like 15 feet right there. Yeah.
I'm
Okay. I'll
correct.
go to breakfast and say, or is it kitty or breakfast?
It's Innocence is the monkey.
Oh, innocence. I'll go to innocence and I'll go, throw me.
He walks up to you and says, "Throw me."
You have 7 intelligence, so you should
Toss
be able to
me!
understand.
Toss me! Pretty
He
good.
probably throws her in the lake.
Yeah, I didn't specify.
Don't tell the elf!
Picks it up and just throws it. Okay, as I toss it, I'll point at the dragon, where the dragon was, and then I will take the dodge action.
Yeah, okay.
Going to
Dodge
so
action.
you're taking
God bless.
dodge action. So just movement, free action, throw me, and then dodge action. Okay.
I
All right.
mean, that's all I got. Besides, and then I just save it through the turn.
So, oh yeah, what do you got on you?
What do I got on me?
They don't stack.
Yeah, are you slow or frightened or
The
both?
letters get in each other's way.
Okay, so the slow is going to be a con save. 20 does not succeed.
Such bullshit.
Oh, that's too far.
Yeah, you need like 21 or 22.
I don't have anything else. Yeah, like I can't add anything. There's no plus or anything.
No,
Only
plus
if I was,
anymore.
only if I was
Anymore.
near you.
Not anymore, just your
You're not
con
near me.
save.
You're not that near.
Now it's just a naked.
we can't even hit it. We can't
Bare
even hit the
knuckles
DC.
brawl.
So, oh, the goblins are dead. Let me take them on.
Oh, we
They're not
can hit it. It's just
I'm still
Egan!
Yeah. Egan is unconscious again.
Oh, then somebody lay him down.
Can anyone dispel magic?
It's him.
Chromass, if anyone can dispel magic.
Succeeds on the dex save. I don't know if that's technically a magical effect because it's.
I can, but I'm down.
Yeah, Egan's on one fail again. Or one success, rather. He rolled a 10.
Okay, that's good. One success is
You
good.
know that, but
So,
not turning
since
any
there's
grayer.
multiple layers, let me just take this guy out because I can't do it with two of you.
He's close to me.
Okay, well,
Doesn't matter.
it's fine now.
So, let me,
there's only two of us.
Let
You
me
might
try
wanna-
this. We got,
should have printed up a bunch of those.
well, that was actually one of my
I know.
5,
Yeah.
Bones Wave 5. So we've got Lux, and we've got Egan, and then that was 1. Okay. So that was Egan, so we're going to go to the top to Innocence and Rapace.
Break a rock off.
Well, I'm throwing Chrome apparently.
I
yeah.
don't know how that's.
Yeah, I don't know the mechanics.
You do have the rock attack, so I mean you could use
How
the
far
same.
can you-
It's 50, 100, so you could like run forwards and throw him.
Yeah, if you're not
How
slow,
does
you
it
get
say
a
how
run.
heavy of a rock?
It does. It just says rock.
I mean, I'm assuming if
Yeah.
it's like you're talking
Yeah,
about
the
throwing a big
giant
one,
eight,
I can.
It's
throw
7.
it
It's
down.
76 damage rock. So I assume.
That's not gonna. Chrome's not gonna do 76 bludgeoning
Yeah,
damage of a
but-
human body.
No, we just want to get him up there.
Yeah, he wants
Yeah.
to get up there.
And
So
then how is he gonna stay up?
Grapple.
6. Okay.
You know,
He's gonna-
if it's
he's
a
gonna-
gargantuan,
How
you
is
can't
he-
grapple a gargantuan.
And then how is he
But-
gonna try to grapple? He can't.
You know, the back, you try to, like,
He's gonna be falling. He's just gonna get thrown. Oh,
if he gets up there, like,
I don't know. What are you doing?
I don't know.
When I land on it, I grab on.
Doing what you got told to do. Throw.
Oh yeah.
No, your held action is
Dodge.
Get out of it.
What's on a held action?
You did the action, dodge action. So
Oh yeah, I can't hold action or reaction.
yeah, you held dodge action, which you activated the dodge action.
Okay, so you're here. How far are we getting?
Basically to this.
What's the movement of this
That makes me
thing?
smile.
the ape.
The TPK is gonna make you
what's the ape?
smile.
No,
the ape has
Then
40
he hates the
movement.
slow.
40.
I finally found something that
Okay, so
that
you
the
were
monk
pretty
hates.
much here, right?
Yeah.
The rest of us
Okay,
hate
so
it.
we're going
Everybody
there.
hates it. Yeah.
Well, she's not
5,
slow.
10,
She broke
15,
free.
20,
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
25,
number's
30,
too high.
35,
Some
40.
of you can break
You pretty
free.
much get to right about
It is pretty
there.
The 21 doesn't save.
22.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I can't even hit that.
There you
Like
go.
I can hit it on a nat 20 and that's
So I
it.
wind
You
up
can
and
get,
I
you can get
I
that
can't
far
hit
and
it
you
at
can
all.
try to
Robert's
Then
is
chuck
cheating,
him.
yes,
and I chuck
Yeah,
it.
Chuck the monk.
No, the monkey's
The
chucking
monk-
Egan.
the-
Chuck the orc.
No, Egan's
The
dead.
monk,
the
the
orc.
monk, the monk
You've
chucking
been
me.
up-chucked.
So
The
you
monk
said
checking
50
mon-
feet, so she was
monkey.
in 50
He's
feet.
been
50 feet, yeah.
up-chucked.
The monk chucking monkey.
Yeah.
Well, how high is the dragon now?
It's D&D is non-Euclidean, so
So
it's
the-
either the distance or the height. It's
Yeah.
not like it's a
Yeah.
weird D&D universe is.
Well, 5e is that way.
Right.
Previous ones you had to do.
can-
Yeah, it's because D&D players don't like doing that much math to calculate the
Not
hypotenuse.
everyone
So
is trying
sine
to
by cosine.
Yeah, no, I don't want to
Tangent
do
of the
a squared
hypotenuse.
plus b squared.
Yeah.
So,
So how far did we succeed in throwing?
I mean, he's basically.
Roll- you can
at
roll the attack.
dragon.
so how close is she? How close are you before you throw it?
She got to here, so she's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
40.
45 to the front of the dragon.
Yeah.
So I'll say, just make it easier, that he is not higher than 50 feet. No, he is. So yeah. So go ahead. He's within the 50 feet. So then what do you do?
Is that attack roll?
Okay.
+9.
+9.
Yeah. It's a giant monkey. I can't.
Well, it's just straight +9?
+9, yep.
18.
So 18 to hit,
Yeah.
and no, misses the dragon. So as you are being thrown
like a
through
cannon.
the air into, as you're holding your
You can't
little
take
flame,
reactions.
your little
You can't
coin,
even slow fall.
you see this dragon coming. You see yourself going towards the dragon, then to the side, and then you crash into the wall behind it. And as you fall to the ground, roll. We're gonna let Innocence roll it. Roll 5, since it was 50 feet high. Roll 5d6 as he falls down. And
Oh, but can't he?
he's gonna do
touch-
1d6 against the wall, so 6d6.
He doesn't have reaction because he's slowed, so he can't even slow fall.
So
Can't
6d6.
slow fall.
Of course
Yeah,
not.
this slow is like stupid.
Slow is.
Hey,
No, it's just
so is
painful.
Bless.
23.
Bless.
So you take 20
Bless doesn't have a 22
yeah.
bludgeoning damage as you fall to the floor. Go ahead and put him.
Half of that.
Did you attack last round?
No.
I took damage.
You did.
And he just took
Yeah,
damage now.
77.
Good reminder there.
Yeah.
Yep.
So is it half of the 23?
Was that still the same round? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and put him on the floor at the back wall. So yeah, half of that. Then. Okay.
It wasn't his turn.
Innocence. You done? Okay, Roderick.
Well, Roderick is slowed and everything,
And he's a monkey.
so I take
Innocence.
my-
Are you slowed or grapple or frightened?
No.
Break off the rock.
well,
Is half your movement all your movement because you're slowed?
huh? Yeah, that probably took all of my movement to stand up since I'm slowed, right?
The monkey does have
He's
40
only got
feet
half
of movement,
movement,
so
so it
it's
takes
15
half
feet to get up.
Oh, 15, it's 15 to get up? I thought it was like half or something. Okay, so
Oh,
it's 15.
okay. Alright.
So then I can move a
Well,
whopping.
normally that is half.
Yeah,
5 feet.
5 feet.
I forgot human. Now he's
Yeah.
different.
You'll break up. Yeah. There you go.
And then I can try to break the slow, but
Yeah,
do
you
I
don't
have any
shake
con?
the
What
hand.
kind of a con
Track.
bonus do I
Are
have
you
on
gonna
this
try
thing?
to?
Was that? What are you
I'm trying to break the slow.
Here, can you not?
Yes,
you
you
should
can
be able to
throw
make
a
a.
rock.
You can try and throw a rock at it if you want to try and
But
break
you
off.
won't-
of
Well,
it.
do I have a rock? I mean,
You gotta break
You
off
said
like
you have to break off from the
stalactite.
stalagmite, so I guess that's gonna be
You
a
see, there
little.
was like an attack rock damage thing.
It has a rock attack in its
Yeah.
stat block.
No, just attack, but not. Oh, to attack with
It has a
rock,
fist
but not
attack
to
and a
break
rock
it off.
attack.
No, it
Yeah.
just is included in the
So,
stat block because it assumes
I was
you
hoping to
have
find
rocks.
another one of those football-sized gems over there, but I'm not
Okay,
close
so
enough.
you're straight to as
have a
I'm
plus
looking at
9
as your figure
athletics.
is facing to your figure's left. There's a short enough stalagmite there that you can break one off.
We're gonna
It'll
give you
just
a rock
take your
attack?
it'll just take your action and
It'll
just
take
don't fuck up on a strength on an
And hit
athletics.
chrome with it. Okay.
So
okay.
roll an athletics to break it. It's gonna be your action to break it off.
Okay, what's my? Give me my athletics.
Plus 9.
Okay, athletics. That's 18 plus 9.
Yeah,
27.
so you're able to break
That's the
off.
one that
You're gonna be able to
you
snap
break
off a big chunk the top of
All
that
right.
Takes
stalagmite
2
next
full
to you.
turns.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now you
Next
have
round,
that,
you
and
got
that was your
nasty
action.
attack.
So all I can get is.
So now you've got it.
And then you
Next round, you attack.
That's all I get.
I don't
Okay.
really have spells that I can use.
Hey, you're not gonna throw a fit.
And now it's the dragon.
Oh, now.
Oh.
But now I get my
Save to roll.
Constitution to try to get rid of the slow.
The slow.
Your monkey
Okay.
is plus 4 con, so you have a better
And
chance.
we
of
got
You
a
should've
whopping
turned me
9.
down
I won't do it.
monkey.
Total of 9?
No, it's 13.
9
total.
plus 13, but still not even close.
Correct. No, it does not work. 22 is the slow save from the breath slow.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, so
That's it for Roderick.
But if you
What is
die,
it
it
gonna?
gets
We're not even
reset.
level 10 yet. We're not even halfway. What is the at level 20? Is it gonna be DC 40? Like, what? The DCs can only get so high.
It's cute. You think we'll get to level 20?
Well, I'm cute. It's cute
The
though. I
rate-
think
the
we'll
rate
make
we're
it past
going,
this
we're not
session.
getting
Yeah.
out of here.
I don't think we're getting level 9 and we're going right now.
Yeah, we're pretty much
I mean, he's gotta be.
sparkling.
Just take the dragon off. He flies down and gets in melee of the first monk, the first eight.
Oh, right on.
Wants to eat your face.
And
Thankfully, you have a ton of extra hit points.
It's not his turn.
It's
okay, here's a question for you DMs. The half elf cannot get frightful presence, but can the grade 8?
No, because the grade 8 carries over its conditions.
Yes.
Okay.
So if it was frightened, it would continue to be frightened.
Was there anybody that
I'm only
succeeded
slow.
from the frightful presence the very first time?
Innocence did.
But I'm down.
Everybody,
First time.
Well, so I mean, because it can do it every time as like basically like a free action.
So are you?
Yeah, but if you save against it,
No, I'm just saying. Is it?
If you made it
Do I
the
have
first
to
time
do it?
out,
I mean, it's like, is anybody susceptible to it? It's basically what that.
no, I think we've all saved against it.
No,
Yeah.
no, you just said somebody succeeded the very first time. Breakfast.
Oh, like who
It
never
hasn't
got
been
did we
frightened.
all get hit the very first
No,
time?
breakfast didn't get it, and you didn't get it. So you've never been frightened,
correct.
and breakfast was never frightened.
No, innocence. Breakfast was.
Innocence was never frightened.
Correct.
But you're unconscious,
Yeah.
and you're the monkey right now.
Yeah.
So then you need to give me a wisdom
That's
saving
not
throw.
high saving throw, and you only
For the
get
frightful
single,
presence.
not a double.
I thought you said we were immune to it once
not
we
with
say
the-
it.
She's never been
Yes, but
frightened.
she's
yet.
never been. Once you get frightened and unfrightened, then you're immune to it. But she's never been frightened.
When I died.
Well, I am now.
Okay.
So you are now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
You can throw rocks at
So
him.
multi-attack
At
dragon can
disadvantage.
use its frightful presence and then makes 3 attacks. All right. So Roderick Monkey, you
157 hit points to cut through at least.
there's no advantage on a slow. Okay. So
Yeah,
just
what-
regular.
well, I have a whopping
it
12
takes-
AC. Okay, it just hit me.
You, you
by
can't
eight.
miss it unless you roll a 1.
Oh yeah. I mean it's a base 15. Oh, but only on 3. 18.
It's got a 12
I've
armor
got a
class.
12
And
armor
he's
class, so
slow,
it's gotta
so
be
it's
hit,
a
hit,
10
hit.
armor class.
So then yeah. So then shit.
Unless it rolls a 1.
So I'm just gonna do these averages so I don't have to do the math. So that's 20, that's 20, that's 44, 5, 6,
64 hit points. and I
holy
put
shit,
77. Come on.
44 plus
About
19,
like we all need
63.
heals in our
63. You take
That's
63
why I made
damage.
sure everyone had a healing potion.
Yeah, but I'm a
Bludgeoning of some sort doesn't really matter.
Yeah, some of it is piercing from the teeth, and most of 44 of it is slashing from the claws, and 20 of it is 19 of it is piercing from the teeth.
Got it?
So that's those 3 and the presence, and he is gonna stay there. So that takes us to Wilbin.
Okay, who's down? Egan's down and Lux are
Lux is
down?
down.
We gotta.
Lex,
Get
Lex,
the fighter up.
Yep.
The fighter's gonna die.
Don't you guys
again.
all have
Fighter's gonna
healing?
die again.
Don't you guys all
Yeah.
have healing potions in your pockets?
Everybody has a healing potion.
Egan has a healing
Bring Egan up so you can go pound on him.
Egan does. I would prefer you just pound on him, but yeah, Egan can.
I mean, I
I brought
Because if
Egan
it's
up
gonna take
before
your
and he's
full
down
heals,
again, so
though,
okay,
It's
so
gonna
let's.
take your full action to do it.
It is.
So get Lux up. Don't get
Yeah.
Egan up, because Lux can then get Egan up.
Lux, you're up with 10 hit points.
What was that, a lay on hands?
Lay on
How many
hands.
points do you have on you?
40.
Maybe.
20. Now I've used 30.
It's 5 times your
5
paladin
times your
level.
paladin level. So I've now used 30 of them.
And you have, so you still have 10 more?
I get 10 more.
What was it? Plus 10?
yeah.
10 HP.
Yep, and then you get up. You get Egan up.
Hey,
I
who's
gotta get
smoking
into
me?
the battle here, man. Jesus. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Are you slow?
25, 30. No, I'm not.
Okay.
So now I'm within 10 of both breakfast and you.
Okay.
Plus 3 for your saves.
Okay.
Since you can't attack, do you want to sprint the other half? Or?
Locke, are you unconscious too?
No, he's just prone.
Gotcha.
He just,
Hide now.
he's just hiding.
Hide.
Yeah.
That'll give you 3/4 cover right there.
That's what I'm saying. Drop prone. If you're ranged, drop prone. It's free. Matt Colville recommends it.
Okay, so that was
no, I can't.
Wilbin,
I
right?
use my action already.
Oh,
Yes.
The dragon is going to tail smack the big monkey, which is automatically going to hit because it was a raw 19 plus 15.
Yeah, unless he rolls a 1, it hits.
We're going to do. Yes, I got to roll for that one. 7.
You have a 5% chance of
17 bludgeoning damage.
killing yourself, I guess.
And that was one of those. Okay. So that. What the hell was that?
that was Will's turn.
It's
The
now-
dragon
so
tail
now it's
slapping
Locke.
rod.
Okay. Locke is going to stand up, and he is going to cast Fireball, trying to hit just the dragon. So casting it like in the air above it.
There's
so
a fireball circle in there if you want to do it for dramatic.
I had the fireball somewhere. Yeah.
Okay.
So it has to make a dex save.
Gotcha. Dex save.
DC is 15. I have no points to spend on
Dex.
weirdness. So
Dex. Oh no, it's
Six.
only a plus.
of course.
Whatever. Is that it? Is that what I think? Is that 18?
It's an 18 plus 1 is 19.
That's save, so it takes half.
Of course, he rolls all 6s.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
And he
roll
had
that
23
well.
dice in the jar.
Let me give you 8 extra dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, we'll take it.
We'll take that.
So that is 10, 25. So half of 25 is 12 fire damage.
12. Got it.
And that's my last 3rd level slot. I have no 4ths, I have no 3rds, I have no sorcery points.
Oof.
And I'm going to drop back prone. Hey, catch this!
Sure, take another tail swipe and
I say it in Draconic.
Yes. Take another tail swipe at the Rulberry.
Good luck!
So you're
That's
going to
third blow.
take
Kaplock!
the
Success. Yeah. That's my so I would have to do some bonus action conversions if I really want to. But I'm just gonna dump. I guess I'm just gonna dump all my spells at this point. Might as
Yeah,
well.
you might as well.
21 bludgeoning
Well.
damage.
21 bludgeoning.
I can pray,
Get in there.
or I can just start lobbing magic missiles at it.
Lux. Oh, you're alive.
Ah,
You want to stand up?
Egan, get your ass up.
I guess you can do a prone.
Yes.
Yes, you can stay prone.
Egan has 10 hit points now.
What
There we
was
go.
that you cast or did?
Healing word at 60-foot range.
Okay.
So
that,
I can just sit there.
is that
While you're like-
Bonus.
What's a bonus action?
Bonus
Maybe you can
action
even
for a
crawl
self
behind
spell.
that rock.
Nice.
And now I'm considering,
So
I'm
check
considering
this
crawling
out, guys.
behind the rock.
So Lux is unconscious and he goes, oh, you're unconscious too? Fuck, that hurt.
Yeah.
He just lays there.
Pretty much. And I'll crawl over there this round.
You're not dead either.
Because I'm slow.
You crawling
so-
over? Okay.
I just see you shooting the healing one. Like, wow, you're
Yes.
here. You're
Crawling
too.
there? Okay.
Kind of like the magic version of the Evangelist. You heal.
Yes.
Heal. From a rain.
But you've got to think of the what is it, the Righteous Gemstones? That HBO series? The Righteous,
Punk
Thanks,
band?
brother.
no, it was an HBO series with John Goodman.
Nope, didn't see it.
I'll look it up in a minute.
All right, you got anything else, Mr. Lux?
No, I'm slow. That's it.
All right, last tail swipe.
Third
That's a nat 20. Oh,
He says,
He's like, last one. Oh, look at that.
so the dice are gonna be double.
He did. Okay. That's the third tail swipe?
This is the
Yeah.
third.
That's 2.
Yeah.
So
That's
we
four
started
legendary?
a new round.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Flock, flock, and flock. Yes.
And then plus 8. So 6, 7, 7 becomes 14, 15, 16, 17, 22 bludgeoning. Okay. And then
Thank
that
goodness I
takes
gave-
us to
Thank
Crow.
goodness
You're
you're a
up,
monkey.
Come on, Crow.
How far away is the dragon from me?
Goodness
like
gracious.
10 feet, 15 feet.
Well, actually,
You're
yeah,
behind.
You're
behind.
prone on the
is
ground,
12,
so it's
not
going to
10.
take you 15
12,
to stand up, and
plus.
then
not that it's
halfway
that much,
like
but
about 15, another
That's probably
15
not
feet
gonna
away.
help.
So it'll take like
Right.
30
But
movements
it
to get
might.
to it.
You never know.
I got 15, so I'll just do that.
Mark this
Okay,
so I can
stand.
find it
15 to
again.
stand.
And then
You want to go
And
to
then I'll use.
Because on the life domain, I get an extra plus
life
too.
domain?
He's not
That's
gonna move
right.
closer.
Okay. Life domain is so good.
And I was like, hey, don't get a little extra. Let me just double check.
Yes. The juice.
Okay. Did your ranges on that is more than
It's a
20?
30-foot.
Yep. Okay.
Well, you're gonna
So
cone
he
it.
has to make a dex save.
So Chrome is breathing on the dragon. And
He's
the
using his
dragon,
own.
the dragon
Anything you
does
can
a
do.
dex save of 7.
nice.
Why haven't we been using dex save stuff? What the heck?
Yeah.
I guess. What? I don't have disintegrate yet.
7 acid
Yeah.
damage.
Yes. 7 acid. But
I just want to.
Okay, that's it.
Need my disintegrate gun. Good for dragons. I just want to take this thing's tooth and just.
sucks that I can't even
So
throw a
that's a
spell
no. Still
every
slow.
round that does offensive damage.
You can do
Okay.
Sacred Flame, no?
So
Sacred
that.
Flame is
Is
full
this
physical.
thing still
Yeah, but I'm
around?
slow.
Yeah, it's still hovering there.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And it's just been sitting
So
here.
that takes us
You
to
can do it.
Egan.
It's got 5 rounds left.
You're alive. Kind
Just
of.
not
Yeah,
doing
Alright.
it.
and I
Um,
use my bonus action
With his
move it 20 feet.
Crossbow broken
But
on the
I've been
side.
doing other things with my bonus action because I
He
get
just-
the spell.
No, he didn't
it's
break
not
the
as
crossbow.
supposed to.
He,
He has no ammo.
The arrow went to.
Okay.
It looked like it came out of the armpit of the
Painful.
dragon,
But he has no.
But now I'm gonna
bolts.
start advancing it because the
So.
radiant.
Ugh.
I can move 15 feet.
Half his movement to get up.
15 to get up.
15 to get up. So that's half.
That's a house rule. 15 to get up.
So he's
Yeah,
gonna
15
just
to mount.
fly over behind this,
God
using
damn it,
the
Cyrus,
winged
he-
boots.
Stop closing my
and
head.
he's just gonna try and take cover back here.
Okay.
That's taking the dash action to get there.
Oh, he had a dash?
Well, he had to spend half his movement to
Oh,
get
gotcha.
up.
Yep. Okay.
And so he had just dashed back into cover.
Yeah, you're right.
And he's also gonna bonus action second wind. I forgot to use it last time. Where's my D10? There it is. Okay, so that is 14 more health. So I might
Did
be
you
able
get
to.
maximum?
No, because the thing dropped.
Alright. Alright.
So
sorry.
that is
Yeah.
14 plus
Yeah.
12 is 28. I might be able to survive one
I can
attack.
throw that in
Let's
2 more
go.
rounds because it'll take 2 rounds for me to get the spell off because
Yeah.
I'm slowed.
It might.
I also thought
Right.
just good.
Yeah, otherwise
Try
I
to do
just lose the
restoration.
spell.
Well, no, you
Restoration
could.
gets
You
slowed
just
down,
roll, or you, if you fail to roll, then it takes 2 rounds to cast it. If you succeed on the roll, it just casts as an action.
Yeah.
So
Maybe I'll try that next round.
it's
Okay,
annoying, but-
so,
Well,
Egan, you're
another
done?
fourth level.
yeah, you can. Yeah.
Oh no, it's a 3rd level.
Is he?
More, right?
Yeah, no, he was just
Yeah, I can do that.
Innocence. And
Monkey.
And you're frightened.
You're within
though,
range
right?
to hit him if you walk up there.
I had
I
to get
can't
him
walk
back
up
up
there.
first.
Oh,
That's
you're
right.
frightened?
Don't do that.
Oh, come on.
What is the
You're so
You're
frightened.
frightened. Hang on.
Is it disadvantage to attack?
The rock.
no, it's just to
It was
to break
towards
it.
it.
When I roll to break it eventually, what's the
Oh,
plus
to
to
break
it?
the
for-
frame.
The wisdom, it's +1 for the monkey. So you're not going to be able to save against it. You have to roll
Wisdom save is a 19.
So actually, Wilbin is next to you though, so you get a +3.
Yeah, plus
Okay.
3.
Well,
Well, you
So-
only need the 19 to break the
The frightened.
Down to a
you need
15.
22.
Oh, you only did a 9. Is that correct? Okay. So yeah, and you're also so you get a so you're total at a +4. So you have to roll a 15 or higher. So you have a 25% chance of making it, but you're
Which is better than my 0% chance.
better than a 0. That's true. At this point, what's a 19 for the? Or that's for the slow. You have to be next to Wilbin to get that
okay.
off, I guess.
Well, I guess. I mean, I can't do too much, so I guess I'll break a rock off or something.
I thought slow was 22.
The slow is 22, but she's frightened.
Frightened.
So
Break a rock off.
You can back up and try to get to that one that's right there to the front right of. Yep, right
well,
there.
she's within. It's not.
I was within, like, right next to it.
Yeah, 'cause it was in this square directly
Oh,
adjacent.
Yeah.
oh, okay. I see the base is bigger.
Okay,
Okay.
the base is big.
Yes. So go ahead and give me an athletics.
+9.
+9.
Yeah.
29.
Yeah, you break off a big
Of
enough
course.
chunk.
Yeah,
With
of
a nat
course. I
20.
couldn't do
Oh
that when I was
God.
tossing.
So you got a big,
Yeah.
chunk of stalagmite now.
Okay.
Why don't I use the
And
inspiration
then-
on that?
Now you gotta try to break your frightened.
Yeah, because I can't throw it this round, right? Because that was my action.
Because you're still
Right.
slow. You have to
No,
try
I'm
to-
not slowed.
Oh,
I'm just
then-
frightened.
So that was your action to break it off. So yeah, you can't attack as a bonus action, right?
No.
Actually, well,
Not for the
no.
monkey.
Yeah, not for
Your
the
stats are all replaced with the monkey. So
And then I guess I'll try to. You said it's a +1.
You get +3.
+1, but you have a plus.
So +4 total.
So +4 total.
Yeah. So the end of your
Right.
turn,
And
you can
Egan's
now
gonna throw an
do a wisdom
inspiration
saving
at
throw
you.
to break the frightened.
What is it?
9.
Here. Roll again.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do
We
it.
need it.
Do it. Come on.
I'm gonna try this dice.
Come on. Here we go.
Big
15.
butts, no whammies.
Yeah, don't whammies.
5.
Whammy.
I'll take another coin from Submit.
I thought we could only
Back
reroll
there to
one.
give us so that we can give it back
I
to
already
you.
did. I was pretty generous tonight already. I already gave
Yes.
her like 4 or 5.
I thought we could only reroll them once.
Yeah, you can. Per roll.
roll,
So
so.
we can only make 100. You're right.
So yeah.
So that was innocence.
Yes.
Are you done?
Well,
Can't really do much else.
yeah, I'm just.
You can move, just not forward.
No. Well, breakfast could move forward if she wanted,
Yeah.
but I'm just trying to. I think she's going to, like.
Fly around it.
For now, she'll have this cover at least, but. so
Okay. Put one of the big square ones over the top of Egan and then put her on top of that. That way we know she's behind there. There we go. Good job. Okay, and so with that, big monkey, Roderick, you're gonna see a tail come at your face and smack you. Really, not a 20, but hard, and not a 1. 2 of these tails is 16 bludgeoning damage.
Both tails hit?
Both tails. Well, you said 2 of these tails.
No, 2 of these dice for the
Okay.
for the
I
damage.
was just 2 attacks.
2 of these dice for the
Yes.
damage.
Okay.
That takes us to Roderick.
Why couldn't you hit me harder?
Why?
Because I have one hit. I have one hit point left as the ape, and if he had transformed me back, I could do something better as Roderick than I could do as the ape.
Well, now you
He's
get
right there. You can go like.
I'm good. Well, I'm
Pound
holding the
town.
big rock I broke off last time. I'm
Alright.
doing the rock attack. at
Well,
him
no,
now.
just hit him with the 2 fists.
Okay,
Yeah,
if
use your
it's
fist
if it's
attack.
a ranged attack, you're in melee range, so it'd be
Yeah.
disadvantage.
You want to do
Okay. What
that
is it?
anyways. See,
2d10 plus.
Well, the
3d10
rock-
plus 6 on each of the fists.
Yeah, there you
So
go.
it's more damage to hit him with the fists
Alright.
twice.
Yeah, let's go.
Can I hit him with the rock? I mean, like
like for
Hit him
instance,
with the fists. You do more damage.
I can do the
flavor.
fist.
You
It's
could
more
say
damage.
flavor-wise that you're using the rocket fist, but you're doing the
Okay.
fist attack.
If this monkey kills it, I will be so
Plus
happy.
9.
That- this will all be worth it. If the 2 big monkeys bludgeon this dragon to death. That was-
Kidding? We're not.
Fist attack number
I'll
1.
bet
Come
it's
on,
gonna be
baby.
bloody.
Is a whopping 6.
Plus 9.
Plus 9 is 15. Misses.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you try to hold the stalagmite to try to go, and like kind of like you hit it and it like skids down the armor plates, and then your second fist hits the stalagmite that you said. Like,
Do I get a second
Yeah, you
attack?
get
a
Or
second
I count both my attacks?
Oh, are you slow?
No.
No,
Wait. Yes.
yes, I am slow.
Okay, so you only get 1 attack. then.
I should have thrown the.
Well,
It's
it would have been a
It's still
disadvantage.
at a
so it would have
disadvantage
been
because you're in
worse.
melee.
Okay, well, and then so I get a con save to try to break the slow.
The slow,
Come on,
okay.
break the slow!
The slow is
I rolled a nat 1. Yeah, I'm even slower now.
Here.
the slow is the
No.
con.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
No, you're not gonna be able to break it. I don't
Yeah.
think.
No. Don't waste it.
Wait for
Will to get
Will to
Okay.
get there.
So
Do you have
with
slots for bless?
that, the dragon will hit you again.
Why not?
So you only have 1 hit point, right? So
Yeah.
the monkey's gone.
Yeah, but it carries over hit points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you want to tell me
So-
how badly you hit me?
Well, let me
Oh, it
make sure it's not a
carries it
20.
It carries over if you're reduced to
It's
0.
It's not a
Yeah.
20.
Could have fumbled.
Yeah, I could have fumbled. 8 is 16. 16
Oh.
16 damage.
bludgeoning.
Dragon kills himself in a fit of fury.
Okay, so I lose the 1 that I had, so then I have to carry 15 over.
Yes.
Yep.
But
Which drops you to
but where did I start? Do I start back where I
where
was?
you were.
Wherever you were,
Was it
where you were
six?
turned into a monkey.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you
Which
had-
was 6.
So you're
So
0
I'm back down
to 0.
to -9 or 0.
Okay, so you're down.
Yeah, as long as you're not negative, your max total.
This.
No, then
Then you're good.
Way worse.
You're just
Like what, Remoras or something?
Where-
You were munching on me? I was close.
You were close, huh?
Once away.
Where is he?
Am I
Yeah,
gonna
when you're down,
Oh,
like you have like
you
6
him
hit
over
points, then
there.
you take like.
Am I
base
still
damage.
slowed when I wake back
Yeah.
up?
Yeah.
No,
I
I
didn't
think
have
the
the
slow,
No,
the
it's
slow wore
actually-
off from.
I would have been dead.
I was saying already to locks that those conditions will be.
Well, yeah, I know we
Okay,
covered that
but-
for fright. I wouldn't be frightened when I woke back, but I just
Yeah.
wonder if I was still
Okay.
slow.
I'm saying no.
Okay. Okay. Roderick is back to being
Right
Roderick.
or wrong, I have ruled to know that you will not be.
Okay, Roderick is back
So
to being
I'm not
Roderick
slowed
and
after I
down.
came back?
No.
Okay. Pull that.
That changes things.
Yeah, no, that's much better. Where are you?
So that was Roderick, right?
Where is he?
Yes.
This is
Right,
Roderick.
Well,
right there.
I'm
No,
not
I mean that was you attacking Rod. It was the dragon's turn. That's what. You
Oh, no.
No, that was
That was
legendary
the
action.
Oh, that was the reaction
that
to
was
him.
the legendary action.
Okay.
So now it is the dragon's turn.
Can't do that again. Sorry.
And the dragon is gonna turn around and get. What's my range?
I can't do this. I'm not even gonna be able to do it. I can't.
Oh shit.
Do you have anything left?
I'm out of 4th, I'm out of 3rd,
You go
and
for second.
second I have web and
How
suggestion.
far away is the dragon from
Chrome here?
It can't be obviously harmful.
5, 10, 15 or so from the back edge. I don't
So
know how
so
to
just
count it.
move the dragon 1 square closer so he's within 10 feet.
I have magic missile. I'm gonna start dumping magic missiles into it. That's the
Oh,
best I can do.
So the dragon is going to try to bite Chrome. Oh shit, that's gonna work. That's
I
gonna
can
be
drop line sliver on it, but that's
34 to hit.
Are you able
What
to
is it
heal
doing?
him?
What
psychic damage
Yeah.
and
So
reduces
it's
their
gonna
next
take
saving throw.
And she's probably
2d10.
We're not gonna have anything that's gonna need a damage roll.
He's the only thing that's gonna be throwing saves on it. Do you still have any spells left?
2d10s.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
8 plus.
Now's the time.
poison is 3
Yeah.
d6.
Well, he just got up last round. So
I
he
got
can-
Egan up.
Yes.
It's. I was gonna read.
I know.
read
Do
Oh,
what I
this is
can.
gonna hurt.
Mhm.
Okay.
I was gonna do the wisdom thing, so everyone.
I don't mean to
bonus
sound
You need
damage.
to know the difference
You can't
between
banish him
piercing
for a
and
few
poison
turns?
damage.
I can try.
For Egan?
I can try
Or
banishing.
I don't have resistance to poison.
Okay, so then the piercing damage is 11.
Because I'm tapped. I have
12,
I have
13, 14,
tapped on spells.
is 19.
I can try banishing.
So half of 19.
I'll
is
try
the piercing.
try and let me get a mind sliver on him first so
What's
that
half
he
of
can
19?
9.
be heard.
Better
9.
do that then.
So you
I'll
take
try
9
to
piercing
manage after
damage.
I'll try it.
And then the
You go
poison
for me,
damage
yours, right?
is
think so.
11.
So in that case I'll try and
So that was the first attack. And then that was the bite. So now he's also got 2 claws. What's your armor class?
It's 15 slow.
So he gets a bonus of 15. So they're both
It's a
gonna hit.
charisma save.
So let's make sure they're not 20s or 1s. Okay, those are both good.
Okay, I'm probably down there for 3 health. So.
You have 3 health? Yeah, you're gonna be down then. He's got 8d6 plus 16.
on the bright side, no longer frightened. no
So
longer
you're frightened
slowed.
or slowed.
No longer slowed on the bright side. Mm-hmm.
So
On
that's
the on the not bright side.
Dead
You're
but
slowed.
dead but not slowed.
okay.
Silver lining. The chrome
It's
lining,
the
if you
little
will.
things.
The chrome lining, if you will.
The chrome lining.
And then the dragon will say, "Do you yield, or shall I kill you all?"
I'm pretty sure we can't yield, right? Because it'll just go kill more towns.
We can't.
You're unconscious right now.
Can't yield. Can't yield.
I mean, I'm a.
So I'm giving you guys
I'm
the
like this.
opportunity
I'm like
to
this.
make a comment as a reaction out of turn right now.
Yeah. I
If
did-
you want
I
to.
did my biggest.
Chrome can't because he's unconscious. The monkeys.
We got two. We got
or,
two down.
Roderick
right?
can't because he's unconscious, and you can speak monkey and you dragon.
Yeah.
So we've got. Who's down over here? Are you down?
He's
No, we
prone.
just-
Oh,
he's
just prone.
He's
So
hiding.
you can say something. You can say something, and the two of you can say something
In
if you
Draconic,
want.
in Draconic,
Who's talking?
Lock.
Lock.
Okay, Lock.
Well, Egan doesn't speak Draconic, but in Draconic, fuck off.
And I'm going to say in Draconic, Torm and Bahamut are going to send you back to hell.
And you guys hear, so be it. And it's Wilbin's turn. As it starts to, it flies up.
Could I have like thrown my rock in response?
No. So go ahead and put his flights back up. He's gonna fly up.
Who's flying? He's flying up.
Yep, he's going vertical.
Okay, Roderick, you're down again. You're down, right?
I'm down.
Okay. I think I got to do something. Drastic. 5, 10,
After you
15,
guys fucking
20,
trade,
25,
it's still nice to
30.
After he went and destroyed an entire village.
He hasn't done anything after the agreement.
Oh, after.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he was going to.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like
It's
it was
okay. It's okay. Stalin didn't do anything after.
a.
So let's do this.
You guys are the one that came in, guns blazing.
Mhm.
Yep, we did.
We didn't really have a choice.
Yeah, against a
Okay.
mass murderer.
Well, we couldn't go back to Waterdeep because
Because Lemon would
What's
yell
her
at us
face?
Because
again.
Ponytail would fuck you up.
bitchy
Yeah.
Ponytail would whine about
So
it.
now it's Ponytail. I like it. Fuck Limit, it's Ponytail now.
So I'm gonna tell the dragon. I told you, get away from them, you bitch. And I'm gonna
He's
cast.
up in the sky.
And I'm casting compelling duel. You gotta go do a wisdom saving throw, 14. Otherwise, you gotta come and attack me.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna steal some of these first. I'm sorry, a what saving?
A DC, wisdom saving throw, DC 14.
14 Wiz save.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think Wiz is too high on this.
See what happens.
Good. Although you'd think it'd be a lot higher.
14.
Yep.
14. Yeah, no. Oh. Yeah.
See what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna get 7. Oh, yeah. It's a raw 16.
Damn.
Yeah.
What was it?
Two up.
A 14?
Yeah.
14.
Yeah.
I guess you're not getting away from them. You don't want to fight me, coward. And that's it.
It's
That's all you
vicious
do.
mockery. Good bargain.
Yeah,
I'm trying to vicious. It would have been vicious mockery. Yeah. Okay, so Wilvin's right there.
If I was awake, I would viciously mock somebody. Probably will.
Probably.
Okay, block.
Probably.
I'll bet you're gonna mind slip her.
I am gonna mind slip around. So he has to make an intelligence save.
So,
I have to pray. Or take 4 psychic damage. 8. Okay, so he fails. So he takes 4 psychic damage, and he removes a d4 from his next saving throw.
remind me of that.
I will do that.
We will.
Okay. Anything else, Mr. Rock?
I'm staying prone.
Okay. Locks Arminger.
I can. Oh no, I gotta get up. Fuck. guess. Stand up.
The thing
Half my
is,
movement.
if we were to run, if we can't beat it now, we're not going to be able to beat it next time.
Yeah.
We're just bashing our heads against the wall. Like, we don't have the. If we don't have.
Except for like
range on
lucky
that.
your rolls of the die or something. Like
Exactly.
Yeah.
At that rate, we're just retreating and praying for luck, and then.
Well, the only good news is if he came back, he's eliminated all the other defenses.
You think he can't get more?
Yeah.
I think he can
He
get
could,
more.
but probably not by tomorrow.
He'll just leave, and then
Yeah.
we'll teleport him.
I mean,
And
I
we'll
guess
come
that
in and
would
get
come
his
take
hoard.
his treasure. Yeah.
You're gonna come in and steal my hoard? You know how to hurt
We
me.
can go back to the Torm's weapons and see if there's any blessings.
20, 30. Oh wait, no, it's 115.
You're not slow though, or what?
I'm not slow, no, but I had to stand up.
Yeah.
Has to cut it deep. Are you within 60 feet of it?
Bonus action, this moves 20 feet. 20. Then, I've got the range to throw a silence spell on that clown.
What's the DC?
I don't know if that would do anything, but
Doesn't matter.
you're not wrong.
I mean, if you're going to cast something, it probably should be a heal of some kind.
Well,
On either me or Egan. I don't know what Egan's got like 10. No, he's got 24 now?
Egan's got 28, so he can probably live through one attack,
Depending on.
depending on how if it's a crit or not. Because
is your dragon looking sad?
He's got 20.
All the other ones,
That look better, Chrome?
all the other ones I need to be there.
Yeah.
And I want to keep my 2 ranged ones to pop people up. I'm trying to throw silence in the area around the dragon.
Okay. Is that a save?
No, but it is a concentration spell.
Okay.
Silence, do
So you just cast it up there and it just hits?
I? Yeah.
it's just an area. Alright.
For the duration,
So
no
then-
sound can be created, blah blah blah. He's immune to thunder damage at the moment.
Oh joy.
Creatures are deafened while entirely inside it.
Is it like a cube?
It's a sphere.
Because I won't cast thunder.
So it's just,
Well,
it's just science.
You're not casting anything right now.
Right, so if he tries to do some sort of spell effect on it, see.
Got it. So that's, you're done? So
Yeah.
that was luck. So Chrome, you're up, and then Egan.
7.
I'm sorry, what?
Am I making a death save?
This is
Oh, yeah, you're on
yeah,
fire.
you
Yes,
down.
please. Yep.
Which one is D10? I need a D10.
Oh, shit!
Is that a 20?
Roll a 1.
You rolled a 1.
Oh,
That's 2
God.
fails.
2 fails.
That's 2 failures, boss.
That's how this night's going.
You rolled a nat 1.
TPK.
Woo,
We're coming.
shit.
We're coming quickly there. It's not even heard. It's just quiet now.
Okay. That's Chrome. So Egan.
The hush of resignation that falls over the group.
The best we can do is I can grab you and teleport you over there. But even then, we're all grouped
Egan.
up. Egan. Does he have a? He's half orc. He's not able
Yes,
to run
he's
fast
half
at
orc.
all. He doesn't have anything.
No.
Yep. He used his action surge. He used his thing. He has no bolts. He has no nothing. He has dagger. He has a dagger that he can throw.
Want to do a call shot him in the eye?
The heart. In the heart.
Where the 2 rivers meet.
Hey. Screw it. How far is that?
Wait, Wait, you're gonna screw the dragon?
3, 4, 5,
That's
6,
no-
7,
Make love, not
8.
war.
Yeah.
He is going to fly over to the corpse and then drag the corpse down here with the last of his movement, or the unconscious body at least.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that's with dash, and then he's gonna drop prone here with the unconscious body, so you're at least out of the
Okay.
claw range.
Okay,
That's about
ladies
what
and
we can do.
gentlemen, we are at the top of the round. It is 12:19. Keep going or pick
At
up
least
next
another
time?
round.
Might as well go one more round.
One more round.
Okay.
They're not making that, so they're just gonna sort of-
Okay, innocent.
We keep going until someone is
Lead us
dead.
off.
and then-
Yeah, like really dead.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Yeah, so I can dash as a bonus action. I guess it would be more like here, actually. No, I can make it there.
Oh, yours. That's just her.
Yeah, this round I can run up and
And
bang.
she'll do Fury Swipes. And hopefully something fucking hits. Because this is an act of
Come on.
desperation at this point.
Yep.
Okay, 23.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, that one
There you go.
does, the rest of them didn't. So that's her bite, and it does 1d8 plus 3 pierce, so 8 pierce, and then 6 plus 3 fire. So 6 fire damage.
6 more fire damage.
And then
Oh, make it bloodied. That's what it is.
then I'll attack again.
Okay.
She has extra attack. She's gonna Fury Swipes. 20 is the highest one. 16, would 16 hit? So just 20? 20 does not hit. Jesus fucking Christ.
21.
That's insane. So
And you thought we were gonna survive this encounter, or?
right? No, he was hoping for this kill the whole time.
No.
No.
Yeah, I think
This is
that's it.
the Dragon Hunter. Lux, give me an insight check. Okay. Roderick Blumer, are you unconscious?
Yeah, I'm down, so I just do
Is this your first save?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Okay. I got a
This one goes to
13.
jail.
Success.
So I mark one success on my death saves here.
Yes.
Is that what I do that?
And
Bonus action.
Dragon's turn.
Bonus action, roll again.
The dragon bites at breakfast. 28.
Yeah.
Do you have anything against piercing or poison?
No.
Same damage? Okay. Actually, that's low. So 10 total damage.
Oh my god, she's still up. Huzzah.
That takes us to Wilbin.
And it's up. It's what, 40 feet above me now.
Yep. I don't even know where you are.
Right here, right?
Yep, there he is.
Right there.
It's behind a stalactite, or
Yeah.
might in my view, or a pillar actually.
It's literally just out in the open right now. And I can't get to him. Who else is down right here?
Yes.
That's me.
Roderick.
Roderick? 5, 10, 15, 20. 25.
You can
I guess.
poke that last
25.
10 in there.
Here. The last 10. Get up.
Roderick, you're healed. You got
Lay
10
on
hit
hands.
points. And we're gonna go backwards. Do your frighten save.
Oh, that's right. I was
You're-
so focused on breakfast.
You're plus
It's,
3 still.
19 wisdom.
Plus 3. Plus 4.
And then it was plus 4 total.
Please.
18.
It's close.
Do you have any inspiration dice or any inspiration tokens?
Yes.
If you give me 2 tokens, I'll give you 1 point.
So do you have any extra?
Do you want? I'll volunteer mine.
Alright, I guess.
She's still going.
She's still a monkey.
Yeah.
You still have the stalactite.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah, I still got it in my hand.
so you're good. So that was at the end of your turn. So you're no longer frightened. All right. And so then we just had Roderick. Oh no, the dragon went. That was Wilbin went.
Will
now
went.
it's Locke.
Alright. Roderick's up.
Yep.
So Roderick's
No,
conscious.
he's
He's
conscious.
conscious.
but prone
Conscious.
still.
Okay.
With 10.
Alright.
Is it easier having the spell cards?
Yeah, you don't have to look up stuff.
Flip through the
I was just wondering if it was like helpful to have
Yeah, you get your deck ready
So-
and stuff. What do I have? Because you look at all these.
Are
What can
you
I throw?
Lux, are you throwing a big gun next round? Okay. Alright, it has to make an intelligence save and subtract a d4.
An int save minus a d4. Make it a d4. A d4.
And or take 11 psychic damage.
An int save is. Oh shit. So it's a 19 plus 5, which is 24.
So it succeeds.
Hold on. 24, 23, 22, 21. So 21?
Succeeds, I'm 15.
No.
Not even close.
Sorry.
So yeah, I mean that's, and then yeah, everyone next to me is up right now, so
Healing potion still tastes good.
yeah, but I can't use them as a bonus action, and there's no one.
On yourself you can.
I don't need it on myself. I've barely taken any damage. Everyone else has taken damage. I've only taken a couple points because I've been far away. And
So
I
you're
didn't-
saying the dragon should not attack you?
I mean, at this point, it
No
would be,
metagaming.
well,
No
Yeah.
at this point, I'm still gonna stay prone there.
Okay, so you're done?
Yeah.
Alright,
Darn.
Lux.
I'll move forward 15 feet, and then we'll have the dragon attempt to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma save.
Yes.
A charisma.
And I think you have to subtract a d4 from that.
No?
No, because
No?
it goes away at the
Yeah.
end of my turn.
Yeah.
So it goes. So that's why I wanted you to use it last turn.
Well, I didn't get there in that turn.
Yeah.
10.
I was just unlucky.
The save is 15. You've been banished.
Yeah.
It's hell potion time, boys. Everybody gets a.
Banish to.
Okay, everybody fucking heal right now.
So how long? How long is
So
it?
another
10
plane of
rounds.
existence.
10
Targets
rounds?
must succeed or be banished. What the hell is banished?
Yes, you're off in a temporary
Just-
Plane of
dimension.
existence.
Remember when he woke up and thought he was in heaven?
I thought I
It
was in
like
heaven.
that.
Duration up to 1 minute.
Yep,
Yeah.
my concentration's down on silence, but it's up on this right
All right.
now.
So where does he? Where does he
Give me
come
my
back?
dragon.
Comes right back.
Exactly the same place.
Yes.
In the
Damn
air
it.
and everything.
In the air.
He's banished
In the
to the red vines
Banished to the red vine realm.
Okay.
Here's your good boy.
All right. Well.
I
then-
can dash up there and say, everybody get around here. We'll do a quick. I think we can do a quick prayer of healing to give somebody some hit points.
Is that concentration?
Is that for like an
No,
AOE?
it's
Is
not
that an AOE
concentration.
or-
Up to 6 creatures. Well, wait. How about I do this? I can burn another spell for. I can do the prayer of healing, then I can bring up a beacon of hope, which pops off the concentration, and he comes back.
Okay.
Did you get?
Okay, but
Wait,
Let us-
we
let
should
us
have
set
at least
up
a round
first.
of trying to get some healing.
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
well, that's what he's saying to do first.
Yeah.
He's going to do a prayer of healing.
what are they called? A religious token for Muhammad. What is it called?
Holy symbol.
You get a holy symbol of Muhammad.
Here, I'm gonna
Fine,
while we're conversing, I'm gonna run over and give Chrome a health potion.
Converted.
And are you just doing this prayer of healing, or
Well, are we
praying
going
to
around
Muhammad?
and doing turns, or are we just all randomly
Here,
doing stuff here?
wait. So are we still in initiative order right now? What do you want? How do you want to do this?
6 creatures of my choice.
I'm just gonna give you guys like a minute to do what you want.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, these are the chaotic.
We can't do
healing.
prayer of healing.
Why?
It takes too long.
Oh, does it?
Do I have to do a death save still, or do I?
Here, I'm running over to Chrome. Chrome, you heal 8 healing when I feed you a health potion.
You were fed
We
a
do
health
mass
potion.
healing.
That's the one that
word
Egan
instead.
had.
You were fed
Okay, so-
for Egan.
Are we
Well,
at
Instant?
Egan
Oh,
ran
yes.
over and fed him a health potion.
So you have 8 hit points, and you're no
Equal
longer
to
death
1d4
saving.
plus your spell casting ability.
Yeah,
modifier.
1d4 plus 7.
Okay. So
Actually, it's plus 9.
is that just you roll the d4 or do we roll the d4?
You roll it.
Okay, I've got a level 5 cure
Yes.
wounds
Nice.
that I was gonna cast on myself unless
Are you
somebody else
did you
needs
cast
it
a spell
worse.
right now? During this
Do it on yourself.
Yeah.
You
It's
need
mass
it.
healing
Who's-
word, yeah.
I don't.
It's
The
an
lock
I only
doesn't
have
need-
the 10 he
6
gave me, so
people.
I
Lock
have
doesn't
10.
need it at all.
So
Take-
Okay.
take it
You're
from
down
yourself.
how many? You got 10
I
out
have
of how
10
many?
total.
Out of?
I have 10.
10
out
out
of
of?
80.
30
Out of
seconds
80.
to pray to
And let's just find out
Oh, yes.
breakfast.
I
and
need the
Lock
strength.
hasn't
We are
taken
not
any
doing
damage
well.
yet.
how many out of how many?
Do we have anything to bring it down to the ground so I can hit it
That's
with
the
the wall?
problem.
Well,
That's
I'm
the problem.
gonna try and earthbind it, but my saves have been terrible.
If we have if we've got 1 minute, I guess we can't get the hell out and check out the Torm.
Not in
No.
1 minute, no.
Oh, I want persuasion.
Yeah, but-
6.
I'm gonna go for it.
What we can do though is we can all line up exactly where he's gonna reappear, hold an action, and all just wail on it, right?
That's correct. That's the
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah, but he's gonna reappear up here.
So
That's
if-
the
I know
problem.
that's the problem.
If
That's a 12.
I get
23,
healed,
let's find out.
does it go to me or to the monkey? You know what I
The
mean?
monkey,
Right now,
while
it'll
you
go to the
monkey while you're
What would you
still
like to say?
polymorph.
Okay.
Because
But
I don't want to
he
drop
could let go.
concentration, but I
Yeah.
don't want to lose concentration because we're losing a big stack of hit points then.
Yeah,
trying to
exactly.
return
I'm still
balance.
like I haven't been touched in this form yet.
Okay, so
Yeah,
yes,
you're good.
keep your
We're fighting
150
this
Yeah.
hit points.
Yeah.
As opposed to my 6,
As
yeah, I guess
opposed
as
to your
well.
6,
well.
yes.
Any-
I was
any
just
help
hoping there
you
was a
could
way that I could
Keep me
heal
inside
that.
on or
and-
give me guidance
yeah.
on.
Right.
Good.
I'd really
That makes
appreciate
Well,
it.
I've got about half hit points. I got 57 or 50.
Locke hasn't even broken his 10
One.
yet, so
Yeah.
Locke is fine.
51
Breakfast
hit points
definitely
out of
could
one
use
point.
more
Because he'd
healing
said
if
it had
anybody
gone
could
too
can
far and
use
balanced
help
these
her
three.
in
Egan
some
has a
way.
28, so we can tank one
Like,
hit.
You rolled a 21.
I technically got a
20,
healing potion, but as a monkey.
23.
Don't bother.
Yeah.
Don't
Well,
bother
no,
with that
for
yet.
for breakfast.
Oh, you didn't give it to breakfast then.
Can I?
What's she-
Can I?
You
what
guys
she-
listen up.
What's she down now?
She's at
There
21.
Out of-
is
112.
a light coming out of the water. It starts to get brighter and it penetrates the water, and light is now starting to spill into the room. It gets brighter as you can now see the stalagmites that are about 20, 30, 40 feet out of the water. It gets big enough to go to both sides of the cave over here. You now start to see the stalagmites on the ceiling as well, as the entire room is starting to just almost like daylight starting to fill the room. And then you guys see the water doesn't move, but you see something come out of the water. And you see a silhouette of a dragon. And so I need all of you guys to roll a quick insight check.
Here we go.
Nat 20.
21.
21's good.
18 and 12.
12 is not good.
10.
10's not good.
Nat 20.
That's good.
13. I'm busy praying.
13's not good. Chrome, what'd you get?
16.
16. Okay, so the 14s and lowers, you start to shit yourself. You're like, oh fuck, this motherfucking dragon is already coming out of the water from the banishment or whatever, and it's not. Has it been a minute?
Can't be.
No.
And then
What the fuck?
the rest of you that were 15 and higher, you see that there's no displacement of the water, and then you start to realize that the light is emanating from this silhouette. And as it doesn't flap or climb or crawl, it just starts to just like kind of like float up out of the water. And this is a gargantuan dragon, and this dragon seems to be even bigger. Like the wingspan is like edge of the water to edge of the water as it comes up.
Maybe it's our friend from the north.
I was gonna say.
And
Rang.
the light adjusts to where now you can start to see the front image of this dragon.
Have I seen this before?
And you have. And it is a reflective silvery scale of this dragon.
We like those dragons.
And you see that the bottom of the feet will still be in the water, but it comes up enough and it looks straight at Lux. And the head kind of like turns and looks around the rest of the area. And it says, "Continue the good fight." And then it just starts to just sink, and then it just disappears. The light goes away with it. But each of you, inside of you, just start to feel strength and like healing. Everybody is at max hit points.
Wait, so am I at max hit points, or is my monkey self at max hit points?
You,
Me as a pro. Okay.
Innocence and Breakfast,
Okay.
are at max hit points.
I like that dragon.
Do we feel like we've been touched by
An angel.
Divinity.
Bahamut?
Give me an insight check.
Everybody?
Why is
There
it
you go.
important?
Well,
I've already felt that
15
before.
plus, 19?
Okay, I've contributed today.
I looked
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
You
I
definitely
think you helped a
realize
little
that
last
is
time.
Bahamut, and you
Yeah.
turn to look and you see
like-
you see Lux is in prayer,
Yeah, and
and
So you
then
can go
you
back to
actually
where
with a
she was
19 you start to question like, why didn't Torm do this for us?
Because you were busy fighting and not praying.
would I question that, or would I like? Because as I've gone over this journey, it's like, you know, Torm and Bahamut have
Our
that
buds.
connection, right?
Yeah,
The
you
buds.
can stand up as well.
No.
That's a history thing
I
that
didn't
you
know
keep
wanted
trying to
say
latch onto as if it's
What about
Torm
But
talks to me, and now
Maybe it's
Bahamut too.
Bahamut's turn to carry the
Maybe,
torch.
yeah. The time of Torm is in the past. The time of Bahamut's now, maybe.
Yeah.
But I'll go over to. Actually, we're gonna go over to Lux and just take a knee as well.
Who uses spell slots? Raise your hand. How many spell slots? Everybody but you.
I use maneuvers.
How many spell slots do you normally have
In total or per level?
total?
13.
13. Roll a d6.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Hey.
6.
You get 6 of your spell slots back. How many spell slots do you have total?
I normally have 12 unless you're counting the
Two.
liar.
Roll a d6 minus 1.
D6.
4, 5.
So whatever you roll minus 1, but you'll be a max of 1. Or
That
Two
did max
minus
me
1,
out.
I get 1 back.
so you'll get 1
Unmaxed.
spell slot back.
Which
of
isn't
your,
bad. I've
of
only
your
used 2
choice.
through this
How many
whole
spell
thing.
slots do you have?
Oh yeah, you better
Damn
not
sorcerer.
love it.
I have the same 12.
Or slowed or
So
yeah.
d6 minus 1, but no less than 1.
Okay, so 5. So I get all my high level back.
So you did 5, so minus 1, so 4?
No, I rolled a 6.
Okay,
so
yeah,
I got
so 5.
So I got all my
Seven.
high
You have
level
7
back.
spell slots, roll a d3.
A D3. Okay.
I mean, d4. You said 6, d4 minus 1.
I get 7. Yeah.
Oh, 7, yeah, d3 total.
D3.
Just d3.
Right.
Or 4, I'm sorry, d4,
D4.
sorry. d4.
That would
Would
be
you
a
rather
1.
be
So you get
not a monkey
you get 1 back
since you're full health?
of your choice.
I mean,
Alright.
at this point,
Can the polymorphy, if it
I
was
can.
willing,
I
can
still
they
got my
drop it?
stalactite.
I have to drop the concentration.
Okay.
Chrome, you don't have spell slots, right?
I might as well keep it and keep my HP up, because then he has to
Key
go through
points.
both.
It reaches
How many key points do you normally have?
5. I only used 1, and then I have
I'm gonna do some
2
conversions.
rages
these real
there's
quick.
not much one, so I have like everything left.
Okay.
That slow really screwed me.
Okay.
Okay, so do we want to,
Yeah.
in our last few seconds, you want to move into whatever positions you want to be in?
So yeah, you guys got probably like 8 seconds left because that's
He's coming back real
7,
quick. Egan, fly up there.
And we
6,
You two get flown up there. Let's see if we can pound the shit out of this guy.
5.
Wait, fling me up there, I'm ready.
Here, Egan will grab Chrome and carry him up with the flying boots.
3.
I want to try to get here.
So carry, put
And
Egan
held
in.
action
Coming,
attack
I'm
when it
almost-
comes.
He's
You guys,
coming.
everybody
He's
held
here.
action.
Egan, put Chrome next to
Is he
him.
gonna appear back in the exact same spot?
Yeah.
Supposed to, yeah.
And then
1.
Held action
Hold action.
and beat. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Block can't hold
We
an
all-
action 'cause
we
he's
all
concentrating
went-
on the spell.
Yeah.
Or unless you're so get it within range.
Oh my gosh.
Or you're gonna throw.
We probably keep
Yeah,
the
I'm
same
throwing.
initiative order though.
Use the
This is
square
not our
ones
fault.
because those bases are bigger than
Were
that.
you?
I am going to stay put where I was. I'm just gonna like
And Chrome is
get
where
bent
again?
down, and because I'm concentrating, I can't hold a
Those
spell.
bigger bases on the mini should fit in the
I
square.
can throw a dagger, I guess.
Where
Might
are you?
as well.
Lux.
For old time's
Right there.
sake.
Okay.
I'm within 60 rounds
I'm trying to
of,
jump
or
up
60
here.
feet.
You want to have her back up a little bit, or stay right there, ready to punch?
She's ready to.
Okay, we're gonna keep going, or we're gonna start here next time.
Oh, we gotta.
I want to just go. I want to do this.
Let's just keep going.
We're gonna
Yeah,
keep going.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Will you
now
let
if
me
we move
go to the top
this,
there?
you'll be a little flatter.
Don't be throwing gold
Put
around
them in a
like that.
square.
And you're staying prone.
Yeah, I'm staying prone. No reason not
This
to.
Chrome, you're still holding that
And then
light,
is that where
right?
you're gonna stay?
Yeah.
You want to be prone, or do you want to like kind of be ducked
Who's
behind
this?
this or something for
That's
cover, or
Egan.
what?
So Egan.
Egan's got a prepared
That's
action.
Is
Chrome.
Egan
Flying
holding
boots.
Chrome?
The cone can
Egan
hit
is
me
gonna,
if he flies
he's
up and
gonna
flies
try.
away.
I think Egan wants to try and
Egan,
drop
Roman,
Chrome
I want
on
to stay
top
there
of the
because I'm
dragon
within
when he
60 feet. I
breakfast.
can throw another
So
spell.
Deacon grapple.
Egan Chrome breakfast. Bless is up now.
Bless is up. Oh,
Bless
praise
is up
Torm.
again.
All right, everybody stop.
So who's blessed?
Stop what you're doing, because I'm about to rule.
Doing.
Who's blessed?
Okay.
Empty.
Who's
Who is bless up on?
Breast. Bless
Whose
is up
breast
on.
is up on?
Egan,
What?
Chrome, and breakfast.
Good.
Okay.
Breakfast needs it more, I think.
I bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Concentrate. That's
Dusty, would you? I was trying to climb up here and hold. Would you let me climb up here or no?
And I'll try to throw up a beacon after
give me
this.
an athletics.
But
16 plus 7.
Yeah, you can get up there.
I just can't.
because you're blessed yourself too, right?
I did.
Yeah. So you're.
What is
Okay, so it's. Where are we in the turn order then?
We're gonna say we're gonna start at the top.
So I go?
So we're gonna go innocence,
Okay.
and we're gonna call this a surprise round since he just reappears and doesn't know what the fuck's happening. So
Holding
everybody's
hold
gonna
action.
get a full round before he can do anything. So you're gonna get.
so
a
he
round
was
of
completely surprised that I was able to banish him.
He's like, what the?
Yeah, and then when he comes back, he's like, "Oh shit, you're all right, fucking here." So innocence.
All right.
And you look a lot.
So
you look
I'm going-
shinier than you
I'm gonna
were.
throw my stalactite at him.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
+9.
Yep, plus 9 for 7d6 plus 7 damage.
Aha!
What?
28 to hit.
Yeah, hit.
Oh, so close.
Oh, nice.
Almost a crit. That would have been a lot of dice.
Okay, so what is it?
Whack.
7d6.
What did she roll? 19.
19, yeah.
Yeah.
You got your success.
If anybody, hold on. If anybody wants to give me 2 tokens, I'll bump it up to a 20.
And then what do I get to roll?
Then you double it. You double your
You double
No,
all
you
your
keep,
dice.
so I get to roll this twice?
Still roll.
No, you
still
roll all the
the
dice,
dice,
and then you
it'll
just
be
double.
double the dice.
Oh, okay. Well,
Wait,
still.
have to. I
There
do
you
have
go.
2.
Oh,
You're
You're gonna give me
taking.
both of yours?
Oh, okay.
So now it's a crit 20.
So double all
Double
the
the
dice.
dice.
Yeah, I'm sitting on a bunch. I forgot that I had these.
Okay.
I didn't realize I had so
Not bad,
many.
a lot of
That's
force.
nice.
So,
force of movement.
so double
Yeah.
the dice, and then
Above
after you double dice, then add them on.
So 12, 16, 18.
That's 22.
Wait, 12,
4 times 4 is 16.
Yeah. Oh, you're correct.
Math is hard.
At
hard,
this
apparently.
late or
Hard.
this early, depending on what you. Yes,
so
it is.
So is it 22 goes to
It's
44?
Yeah, it's 22. So yeah, it goes to 44.
44 now has your mods.
Which is plus. What is the mod for the throwing the rock?
What was the question?
The mod,
Damage
like
mod?
any plus
Plus 6, I believe.
So 44 plus 6 is 50?
50 damage. Yeah.
So damn, 50 damage. Nice. Nice.
Ooh, just
Nice
like
rock.
smacks him right in the face.
Yo, you rock.
Do you smell what the rock is cooking?
I want a rock.
You got one.
Okay.
Okay, and then
Innocence, breakfast.
yeah, so breakfast is going to do her fury attack for the last time. This is my second attack.
Because you're using.
Oh, and she's got less.
Because you're giving
Less is
her
for
one
attack.
attack and you're
Yes,
using the
plus
other.
a D4.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
Actually,
All right.
I can't really use it.
So I have
Sorry.
so one's 20, so that misses, right?
Barely, yeah.
Okay, so that's the lowest one.
Oh shit.
So 23
Yeah.
and
Take 6 sorcery.
26.
Yeah. Both of those.
Okay, so those were her claws,
Okay.
which are so that'll be 2d6 each.
I'm not really gonna be able to go for fireball, am
8 plus 8, 16.
16 total?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
I?
No, you
And
can.
that's,
It'd be really close, that's the thing. 120 feet.
and then I guess,
It's the best spell in the game, baby.
am I going to be able to like break off pieces of this thing?
That one's
That's another action,
thicker,
I think.
so it'd be an action to do it, yeah. So you have to wait till next turn.
Yeah, well, that's,
If you can get over to the left, to the skinnier one, it'd be easier. It'll be a lower
To
DC.
those?
Yeah.
or maybe these?
You have 40 feet of movement, so
Okay, so I'll move here.
Okay. Yep.
does a little bit more damage than
Okay, and then I think that's my
So
turn.
you done? Okay, so that's gonna be Roderick.
Okay, Roderick's going to cast Shatter as a level 4. That would be 5d8 thunder, and you don't accept unless you do a Constitution.
That's right, I
saving
dropped my
throw.
silence, so
Con
he's not
save.
immune to thunder.
correct.
Con
The
save.
concentration is gone.
And I looked at that.
He's got to be completely inside it. It was only a 20-foot sphere.
No. wouldn't it
Oh
be?
shit. Con save is a plus 14.
14?
Oh, he might make the con.
Considering it's a 14
He
con
has
save.
to roll like a 1 to not make it.
96.
So he still takes half.
He still
Takes
takes
half.
half of these. So I got 8, 14, 15, 17, 21, half of which is 10. So 10 thunder damage.
Okay. Got it. Anything else?
I think that's about it for right now.
Wilbin. Followed by Locke.
So
And
I'm
I
on the
shout,
top
I shout,
of
if
this,
you can bring it down, I can do
and
more
he's-
damage.
and he's too far from melee, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How far from there to there? 10 feet, 20 feet?
From
The
the
idea?
top of that.
Top of where I am to where he is. Yeah.
Are we going to do
And
that
I'm
duel
here.
thing again?
That's
No, he's
only
got
like
less up.
15, so
It's not a direct.
So I can't, I mean,
20
it's not going to be possible to jump and
25-ish?
hit him. Okay. No, we can't compel him to duel him. So we're going to be, we're going to javelin him. That's exactly right. So javelin, baby.
oh shit! Did something get unplugged? The screen went dark here. Can you?
It's still showing on the stream, I think.
No. For
It's a different one.
Oh.
Still off?
Yeah, it's not working. Check the back.
No, it's not that.
Oh, it's the top of my phone.
Okay.
I don't know. My second level's into.
Okay, so that's,
Oh, man,
Sorcery points.
You still got it on the
Ready to start jumping big boy spells. I don't have any good last
19. Take my
What?
I don't
javelin
have
and
any
throw
good
it.
blasting
19.
spells, not really, other than fireball.
Roll your
No,
d4
miss.
usage.
All my
Oh wait,
spells are like
wait.
control.
19
Oh wait,
plus
plus
bless.
the bless.
I am gonna be honest, and it has to be fallen here, right?
Nah.
You should have kept the
I
other
should have
roll.
kept that one. It
Yeah.
was 4, but hey, we say it's gotta be in the tray. 20.
Space is just blocked right here.
Can I add this to?
To this
Add it
last
to
roll.
1. To add 1.
Here,
To
instant
add
space
one?
is
To add
blocked
one.
by this.
No,
You can re-roll it though.
I can re-roll it.
Yeah, that's what those are for.
Fuck it, yeah.
Come on, baby.
Nope.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh well. Again.
Oh, nothing ventured,
Yeah.
nothing gained.
Unplug the
That's what I
cord.
thought.
Yeah, unplug the camera. Plug it in again.
Where even am I? It has to be like you guys
Like, you
knocked
just
the
went
camera a
black when
little
I
bit.
moved.
I'm like way over here.
You gotta sit down. You still, I
What
think
do
you
you-
sit down. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Just
Oh,
got
that's
bumped a
good.
little bit.
Again, I got the camera.
Okay, so that's a little bit. So now lock.
All right. I think. I know that
John, is
you're
the
immune to
Twitch
fire,
camera still
right?
going?
Yeah.
I'm not a meat.
or
well,
your dragon is.
Resistant.
Well, we're like
Dragon?
resistant.
Yeah, I don't know
yeah,
if
so
from
we both
the
take
Twitch
half.
camera
we
looks
take
like it's
half
still working, but
damage.
So you're gonna take
Is there-
fireball.
Is there a fireball angle that I can hit that will?
You'll catch some people.
I mean, I think if it's above him,
Yeah, maybe.
if you do it like this, you know,
Yeah, you'll singe his head.
and his
a sphere
wings,
or a cube or what is it?
It's a sphere.
burn his wings off.
Good job. Looks like it's back now.
Okay.
Shoot it in his mouth.
Is there a fireball angle where I could hit just the dragon?
Yes.
So if it's like above, like here,
Does he? Is there an angle that he can? that
if I shoot
fireball
it
can
like
just hit the
above
dragon?
and have
He's
it like,
already pretty high up.
Okay.
So there's not much room above him.
I mean, it doesn't like expand though. That's not how fireball works in 5th edition.
It goes around corners.
Yeah, but
Back.
So,
it doesn't like shoot out down past the duration. It's a 20-foot.
so you're saying I only want to shoot half of the fireball?
So yeah, I mean, I could shoot it like half of into the wall. It's a thing that you can do. It is. It's a thing in 5th edition.
It's alright. Hopefully it'll push
It's
it
not.
down.
It doesn't like expand down hallways. But, I mean, if
I
you
mean,
want to.
heck, if it ricochets back from
Tell you
there,
what, beat
it'll
me on a
just cinch
D20
the
on a
dragon
D20,
more.
and I'll let you do what you want to do.
Do whatever you want.
I rolled a 18.
13. Okay, so I'll just hit breakfast then.
Fair.
She's fine. So yeah.
She's resistant.
She doesn't look fine.
So yeah, make a dex save. Actually, first, he has to make an intelligence save, and I'm gonna quicken the fireball
An intelligence save.
against
You
my
do mind sliver
mind,
or whatever.
mind sliver helps. So yeah.
Yeah,
So
intelligence. is
main action, intelligence save,
16.
saves, and then quicken spell fireball,
That's a deck save.
dex save. Yep.
9.
That fails. I didn't even need the mind sliver. That's all I was using it for. So that's 10, 20, 28 points of fire damage. And did you make your save?
I rolled a 13.
Okay, so that fails. So you're resistant though.
Yeah. So what was it?
It was
28,
28, so
so
14, yeah. And yep. I converted all my second level slots to sorcery points because I can. Praised Torm.
Okay, so that's lock. Now we go
Praise
Lux and then
Bahamut.
Chrome.
Praise
and then-
Bahamut, you're right.
How
How
dexterous
dexterous is your dragon feeling? Because I'd like him to make another dexterity saving throw.
He's like a
Above average.
Well, roll away.
Oh shit. But with a nat 1 plus 8 is only a 9.
You failed, so take another 9 radiant damage from Sacred Flame.
Okay.
And this because of the 10 rounds of concentration.
Oh.
Throws
It went and destroyed
Yeah.
some stalactites.
My
in
polymorph
there.
lasts for an hour, so you're good
Oh,
for as
yeah.
long as you're a monkey if you want
I have to recast it.
Well, you can at least recast it near the dragon.
Yes.
True.
So, bonus round, I will recast spiritual weapon up near the dragon.
Hold on.
And then it's the spell attack. 19 plus 7's 26. So
6 hits.
Wow, that's way better than I think.
it'll be 1d4 plus 28. 2 plus 7 is 9 more radiant damage. And then I'll get this thing back over there.
9 more.
Let's put that somewhere near the corner so he's
Like the back corner or this
in
corner
the
here?
front. Yeah, there.
Ooh. You guys are starting to do some damage now. You still got, don't get me wrong, you still got a lot. But
Yeah.
you still got quite a bit. But if you guys are popping 50 at a time, that shit's starting to hurt.
Just one, yeah.
Are you done?
Yes, I am.
Lux, that is Chrome, and then Egan.
Can I make an melee attack against the dragon? Since
Cantrip. Spell that's gonna
Actually,
last 10 rounds.
Egan is carrying you up there so that you can like try to jump onto the dragon. So I tell you what, give me a athletics or acrobatics to climb onto the back of the dragon.
was I allowed to rage?
Gotta get my counter going.
Were you allowed to rage before he appears? You can do it now as a bonus action, right?
I can do it now as a bonus action, but I said it earlier, but I didn't know it was okay.
If you did it earlier, like what, when he was banished?
Like as we were
I said
prepping.
like 1 second left, I was throwing out rage.
Well, you guys you couldn't tell exactly like when 1 second was going to be left. So I'll say do it now as a bonus action.
Okay, I'm raging.
So raging and then
Come on,
either
with
athletics or acrobatics to
Yeah,
actually
one more
climb
time with
onto him
feeling.
I would
versus
like to
falling to
rage,
the ground.
please.
What do I let?
One, I'll take one rage.
Sorry, what?
Athletics check.
Yeah, athletics check or acrobatics
One
check.
reckless in the
Okay.
first case.
I will do athletics and advantage. Nat 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
So nat 20 plus 8.
So 28. Okay, so go ahead and put Egan up, or not Egan, but
Chrome.
Chrome up where
Where's
the dragon
Chrome?
somewhere where you won't like fall all the way off.
I don't know if that's gonna work, but good luck. get the
That's
glue.
There you go.
There you go. Nice.
Okay, so now you are physically on the dragon.
Yeah.
So that was your action is to get on the dragon as your bonus action to rage. And use like a little bit of movement to climb on there. So you got anything else?
Can I go prone and like grab on?
You're already grabbing on. So yeah, we're gonna say that you're laying on him and holding on.
Okay. I mean, I can't attack or anything yet. That's it.
Okay. So that takes us to so Egan basically was holding him. I'm gonna say that we could do that as part of like the movement. So Egan can attack if he wants.
Egan's going to attack because he
Shit,
wants
Egan
to.
gets to attack.
Finally.
And this guy's flying boots on right
Finally.
Yes.
Yeah. He's going
The
for
whole
the.
reason I
Is
picked
he going
flying
rapier or
boots.
is he going greatsword?
He's going rapier because greatsword is
Two-handed.
Two-handed. Actually, what he's gonna try and do is get within like 5 feet of Chrome, however you want to do that, just so I can like interpose my shield if I need to as a reaction. Oh jeez. That's a natural 6, so that's not gonna hit. And second attack is a 5. So yeah, he gets up next to Chrome, just kind of flying up and just jabbing into the scales, and they just kind of
Yeah. Just,
ricochets off.
scales are hard, man.
Scales are hard, man.
Okay. So that was Egan. So now we're
scales.
gonna go to that was your surprise round. So now we're gonna
Yeah,
top
it was
of the
bang
round
deep, too.
is innocence and breakfast.
Okay. So if I want to throw another stalactite, it's going to take an action, or
You gotta break one off as an action.
and then I can't attack with it till the next turn. Is what you're saying, or
Yes. Unless you have 2 actions somehow.
well,
Like if you
I
were
have 2
like if you were
attacks.
hasted.
A hasted monkey would be insane.
Oh man.
Just do not lose concentration.
So I mean, if you want to break off the stalactite, you're gonna need an action to do it.
Yeah.
Can you get within? I can drop concentration if you like monkey Coco sign language to me.
No,
Monkey sign.
I'd rather keep it. wish the dragon was on the floor. So,
Yeah.
You
well,
can like move over.
I couldn't drag him
and-
down. But
I guess I'll. I'll break off the stalactite.
Oh yeah. So go ahead and give me a athletics.
+9.
18.
Yeah, you get a big enough piece.
And then,
You know, it takes like literally thousands of years for these stalagmites and tights to form. And you guys are up here just like snapping them off like it's like the fucking forest.
it takes
in the way
hundreds of
mall.
years for dragons to become ancient. We're
Yeah.
planning on terminating him too.
Yeah. It just doesn't
gonna-
look like we have a respect
trying
for
our
our
damnedest.
environment. This thing has less respect for its environment than we do.
Every
This
time we
isn't
break
a-
one off, we feel the pain of the
we feel the pain of
thousands
the
of years of
10,000 years.
ago.
Give you such a
It is. Go back.
All right.
So you done?
Yes.
Let's see.
That's your monkey roller.
So that is Roderick now.
Roderick casting Shatter again. This time as a level
Ooh,
3
nice.
for 4d6 or a that was a con saving throw.
A
Which
con
you'll
save?
Probably make, yeah.
Okay, con save.
Yeah, but you're still
Would
doing
we have
damage.
to make the people that are like up close to him? Would they have to make those
Yeah,
as well?
Chrome
If you
definitely
could get,
does. 25.
I think that'll save. So
Yeah,
8,
it'll
9, 12,
You could
14,
say
be
14,
7.
15.
7.
Yes.
Chrome. Give us a
I'd also
con
like
save.
to shout, bring him down. I can do some damage if he's on the ground.
18.
Does 18 save?
He's talking about Chrome because Chrome's
Oh,
on the
Chrome.
dragon.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
18 would save.
So Chrome, it's 7,
Also
but if you're
7
raging,
thunder
it's
damage.
only
Well, it's
3.
thunder damage.
Oh, it's thunder
so
damage.
it's
You're not.
much.
Are you resistant to thunder damage? Then it's 7. He's like, ha. It's a
I think everyone could be on his back
but
and he
to
still
scratch.
wouldn't notice.
Scratch.
No.
We
Okay,
can't bring
so
him down
that
unless we
is
can
now
bind him
Dragon's
down.
turn.
Yeah.
And
so,
I cast a Bardic Inspiration over to Chrome. Because
okay.
he's going to need some up there.
So it's
Chrome, you have a bardic inspiration.
And
It's
still
a
blessed.
D8.
He's still blessed too.
And you're blessed.
Oh, I forgot
Actually,
that.
at the
Blessed
end
with
of
another
Roderick's
freaking
turn, not at the dragon's turn, at the end of Roderick's turn,
Okay.
he beats his wings. So everybody is within 15 feet. So everybody within 15 feet, give me a dexterity saving throw.
How does that work if I'm on top of it?
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that shouldn't affect
You were kind of
him.
hanging on to the.
You're 20 feet
To the
away.
dex. So I'll tell you what, do it with advantage, Chrome. What'd you get?
I'm 40 feet away.
Oh,
50
okay.
feet away.
Fail? Are you both? Just one of you is close? 50?
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm away.
Yeah,
My
she's
monkey's
far away
ahead.
too.
10 is a fail from Egan.
10 is a fail.
19. Is it a fail? If it fails, do I take less damage? Or sorry, if I
If it
succeed?
succeeds, it'd be,
Yes.
Hang on. Dragon basis, on each creature must see.
If you're blessed, plus D4.
I
No,
rolled a
you,
5.
if you succeed, you
I rolled
plus
5,
4.
yeah. It doesn't
I don't get
matter.
damage.
It's just-
Oh, yeah, thanks for
I
the
didn't
thanks for the.
Okay, good. My shield, I can.
So
yeah,
19?
it's 20.
20?
Yep.
Fails. Chrome, what was your dex save?
15.
Fails. Okay.
But that's the question is, if I fail, do I take, or if I take damage, right? Full damage.
Yes.
Yes.
Got it. So I will take half damage because of my shield bash feat. Okay.
Seems fair.
2d6.
Block up the shield.
Yeah, it's a big wind blow.
Plus
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
I love that.
8, 12.
My favorite.
So 15, if you failed, it's 15 bludgeoning damage. And you'll be knocked prone.
I've lost track.
If I'm flying, how is that?
I think last time we said that you're just kind of discombobulated, so.
Discombobulated.
On the back.
Did you fail?
Yes.
I failed.
Then you are going to be falling. You're going to have lost your grip. So at the beginning of your next turn, I'm going to have you do a dex save to try to grab hold of it and not fall all the way off.
Do I see that? I cast Featherfall as a reaction.
It's
If
not
I
his
can
turn
do
yet. And you can do that as a reaction, right?
that. I can do that.
It's
as a
not his
reaction.
turn yet. He's not falling yet.
Oh,
He also has
At,
slow fall.
at the beginning of his turn,
He
he's
may
going
or
to
may
have
not
to do
fall.
that.
Oh, okay. I thought he was
Okay.
falling already.
So we did that.
Yet to be determined.
So that was at the end of
Good
his
call.
turn. So now it's the beginning of the dragon's turn. So now the dragon is going to see everybody. You are all within range. He's going to do. He's going to try the shit. Because most of you, some of you, he's going to do the frightful presence. So has anybody not been affected by frightful presence yet?
I mean, I saved at the beginning.
Yeah, I
No.
saved at the
I think
beginning.
we all
so-
saved.
Didn't you, like, the second time fail it? Because remember, we had this
So
conversation.
you've never been
Oh,
frightened.
slow.
I've never been frightened.
So then you're going to be susceptible. Has anybody else never been frightened?
I guess it's me because I made my save the
Okay.
first
Oh,
time.
one of you.
But
I thought
he's done it
Innocence
twice.
Had, I thought.
So then the
we-
two of
me and
you-
Breakfast, like Innocence and Breakfast both have.
Then the
both
two
been
of you
frightened.
need to give me a
Clear.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's not. That's not.
No, hang on. No, Wisdom saving throw. Sorry.
And are we
Oh,
still
that's,
at advantage?
that's a little better.
Are we still at advantage?
From what?
No,
From
I
Beacon
haven't
of
had a
Hope. He
chance to.
hasn't. He
I
hasn't.
haven't
I haven't had a chance to bring that up yet. Now,
It's,
Okay.
it's 19.
19.
So you succeed. So you're not frightened.
I'm frightened.
And you are frightened now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking alive.
So then now it gets its 3
Sounds like the cowardly
melee attacks.
You should put a
It's
fright
one
point
way.
on Lux.
So
Am I still within 5 feet of Chrome, by the way? Is Egan still within 5 feet of Chrome?
oh yeah, you moved up there, didn't you?
Yeah, I just didn't want to
Yeah,
like try and
we
balance
didn't
on top
like
of.
move it around, but yes.
Yeah, put them over on the other side.
Yeah,
there.
my dive
And
prison's gonna
you're
get
still like
full.
25 feet away. So it's gonna reach over and try
That was
to
my roll.
bite Egan, because that's one he sees closest.
That asshole gets in there next.
Egan's gonna bite Egan for 22.
Hits.
And then I'm going to do the two. What's his armor class?
20.
Oh, so I just gotta roll 5 here. It's a nat 20 for the first claw.
Second big whammy.
Oh shit! 17.
That misses.
And the second one misses. Okay, so with the bite, he's not resistant to poison, is he?
Nope.
Okay, so then it's going to be, we're just going to do the averages here, 29. So it's 19 piercing and 10 poison, so 29 for that. And then the claw is going to be doubled. It was 46.
Well then.
46.
What was the save for
Plus
So-
8.
frightened?
19.
Okay, I'm still frightened.
That's 10, that's 18.
Because I had
So it's gonna be-
advantage on frightened.
Oh.
Dragon Hunter, I forgot about it.
26
So I still
slashing
rolled
damage for the
17,
one claw that
I
hit.
think.
Okay. So he's back down to 31. Good thing he has 20 on the
Alright,
back.
well, and that is the dragon's
I can
turn.
even
So
use
now we
my
go to
protection.
Wilden and Ara.
I can't.
Uh,
Now what can I do now that I can't run up and
So many
attack
hits.
him?
I'm going to use
Sacred
my,
Flame again.
where the hell is it? Another javelin and throw it at him.
Okay.
And that will probably miss 9 plus.
I thought you had climbed up that thing and you
15.
were close enough to hit him.
No, I'm
it,
not.
It misses, so D4.
Yep. 2.
Javelin's gone.
Bye bye. Okay, that's all I can do.
Okay, that is Lockavance.
Cracks knuckles. Cracks neck.
You guys are working it. You're whittling him down. Keep going.
Yep.
This is working now.
Alright.
Whittling our world too, though.
Come on.
Whittling
our
us,
will-
too.
Whittling our Wilden down.
Whittling will.
Have it make an intelligence save.
Int save.
Take 7 psychic.
Int is not very good.
My
Does
action.
Mind Sliver again?
Mind Sliver again.
18.
18 saves.
Oh.
And then I can't really hit it with a good fireball, so I'm just gonna toss a 3rd level magic missile at it
Yeah.
for max damage. So that is 3 plus.
Wait, just automatically does max damage?
Well, I rolled a 4.
Oh.
So that's 4. So that's 5 times 5, so 25 points of damage.
Okay.
And it just hits. So yeah, as the Mind Sliver fails, I'm like, screw it. This is all reliable, and you just see I like spin a circle, and 3 little dragon heads just shoot out.
Like your image.
Yeah, pretty much. Just
Oh, that's
5.
actually your fireball. But
5 little ones just, and they just bury into the armor.
Oh my goodness.
It just hits. Oh, I'm very glad I rolled the max damage on it.
Yeah.
That's more damage than my fireball, or that's as much damage as my fireball, because I rolled max. More damage. More damage is good. And that is the 3rd level slot, and it's less.
Just so you guys know, he's in 3.5. He's bleeding.
He's just now bleeding. We've run through 2.
He's bleeding.
We've run through 2 gamuts of spell slots.
He is bleeding. All right, so that was Lux. So Lux,
Egan's gone down 4 times.
If I am frightened,
you can't move closer, and attacks have disadvantage.
right, so my spell attack would be at disadvantage.
Correct.
And if it's a harmful attack, yeah.
Alright,
But the
let's
saves
see.
aren't effective.
That one misses. How to make a dex saving throw?
Dex is. It's a nat 20. 28.
Alright, I'm done. And my
That
game is
Oh,
back on.
Chrome and then
you're
even.
frightened.
Oh, frightened, yes.
I remember you have advantage.
Your beacon
Is
is
what?
back up.
Oh yeah, so
No.
give me a dex saving throw.
No, but he specifically has advantage against dragons.
Oh.
Yeah, you're able to hang on.
What
so,
am I? Is it a con save?
No, it's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tell you
wisdom?
what,
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not frightened
meet
anymore.
me on a d20 and
So
then
I
you
did
can
roll
have
a
an
20
action.
on
And I roll
Does your little
a
spiritual weapon do
9.
something on your turn there too?
I
He
missed
tried.
because it was
Okay,
at
so that dex
disadvantage
save
and I had a
is your
17
action
and
for
a
this
4.
round, but if you have any bonus action.
So now I'm immune for 24 hours.
Do that.
Yay.
I forgot as a dragon slayer I have advantage against frightening attacks. And advantage
Sure, you
against
can
frightened
you can make movement to be in the center of his back. Yes.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll be in a favorable position.
Okay. Is that it?
Yes.
Got it.
Did he?
So that takes us to
Yeah.
Egan.
Come on, baby.
He moved along the back.
So
please.
Egan, Chrome is no longer right next to you because he
that's
he
2
was
rounds.
starting to fall and he readjusted to be like in the center of the dragon.
Right
Okay.
there.
Egan's just gonna try and stay within 5 feet of Chrome so he can
readjust. Okay.
Yep. And he's just gonna roll his attacks. Well, that one's gonna hit natural 20. No, that does hit.
Double. Yeah, nat 20.
Unnatural 20.
Oh,
A dirty
you-
20?
Well, a dirty 20.
I thought you said natural.
No.
Yeah.
Unnatural 20.
Unfortunately, no.
So I have to.
21.
Did you bless? You had bless.
Oh, that wasn't with bless.
Well, then it's whatever.
So that's 21. So that
Yeah.
does hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
fucking
bless.
Oh,
Praise
God.
God.
So that's 11,
Praise God.
11. As
Praise
I
Bahamut.
Brave Bahamut.
I feel like I
I
see one, like I'm about to stab one place and I just see like a little dot appear. I'm like, oh, this is better. And just, so first hit, 11 on the first hit, and then second attack with bless is
Is
To roll
Is
one.
that-
a 4 and a 4.
Oh,
4. So for a total of 11. Ooh.
sorry.
Egan is good in like
hey, you
all
said
of
you have a
his
stack
stats.
of those like inspirations you can use.
I'm not gonna spend. I have to roll a 15 or higher to hit with Egan. I'm not gonna.
All right, so we'll go back to the
Not
top
even worth
to
it. Not even worth
innocence.
Okay, so I'm going to
I'll
roll
just take my- I'll
to
take
hit
my
the
spellcaster
dragon
damage.
with my
Thank you
big
very much.
giant stalactite thingy.
Man.
So I crab last round.
Like,
Gotcha.
his stats are better, but like not great.
15 plus
He's a
9,
plus
24.
2.
Yay! It hits it right in the face.
And what is it?
7d6
Okay.
plus
Oh,
6.
there we
jelly.
go.
Plus
10
6.
plus 6.
Okay, you want to use 7 of these fire d6s?
It's not fire, it's rock.
Yeah, it's wrong.
They're special
Budgeting.
fire dice.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Let's see, so
Rock beats scissors. That's
10, 23, 29 damage.
Nice.
29 bludgeoning
Yeah.
rock.
This is why
That's
this
partially why I wanted to stay as this thing.
polymorph, baby.
Just like, get it.
Yeah, if we have the ammo lying around, it's great.
This is why
Our problem is it's
I'm gonna
half
take credit
effective
for
'cause
all
you
of that.
break something.
Yeah, you
then
absolutely
throw.
should
Go
take
find
credit.
yourself another
Yeah.
football.
I'm taking credit for all of
and
that
then,
damage.
and then I'm
This
going
every
to,
round would be brutal.
for my second attack,
Colin?
And you don't have
Breakfast
any
is
more.
gonna try to bite
Oh,
this
well,
table.
no, it's. Is it concentration? No.
It's concentration.
Nat 20!
Double all the dice and then add the mods.
Oh, yes.
Alright!
Polymorph
so
is the best
bite.
healing spell in the game.
Yeah, it is actually.
For
I don't know.
What's
I
the
gotta
best
say
hit?
that this fucking blessed bullshit's pretty fucking annoying.
for
I didn't
one
even add
spell
bless.
slot, I gave them 300 hit points.
So,
Yeah, exactly.
so
For,
6,
for one spell
Yeah.
slot,
Nice.
You twinned it, so didn't you have to use sorcery points?
yeah.
to do
So for one spell slot, and
9 piercing,
4 sorcery points, I
and
gave
7
more than
fire
300
damage.
hit points.
Good.
9 and 7.
It's
Okay.
actually equivalent of a dragon.
That is this thing, and it cut through them easily.
Yeah,
Okay, got it.
it took him down,
Took
but
him down. She hasn't even taken a hit yet. It is the monkey.
that's lucky.
Hey,
And
we're the
I'm
monkey.
going to go back
That's
for
because
another
the dragon's busy
stalactite.
smacking other things.
Yeah, I
right
was gonna
now.
say. People say we monkey around. Well, it's too busy smacking him. That was what happened.
Yeah.
And we're too busy singing to let anybody.
So that was, you done Innocence and Breakfast? You good?
Yes.
I feel like I'm gonna get bored playing just one character. I played 2 characters for like 10 sessions in a row.
Chrome. Not Chrome.
Rodder.
Egan, you see a tail.
Please.
Oh,
Does it
you're
miss?
like, no, not Roderick.
It's gonna hit.
25.
Hits.
Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, you did see that tail coming.
Please.
Whack.
Hit him. I can give it disadvantage with my shield. But it's just hitting me. Stupid protection fighting style. Like, why?
Well, you can't really see.
I know. I'm just trying to use my fighting style. Have a good. That's my one reaction. Other than
14 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that hurts.
So that was one.
Uh,
Roderick, your turn.
Okay, Roderick is going to cast Cure Wounds on Egan, who seems to be taking the brunt of this.
what was that? 14. You
What's
said
the
14
range on
damage
that?
on that. Touch.
Oh, I have to touch him to do that. Can't do that.
Yep. I'll fly down next time.
Okay, well then we're going to use that last level 4 shatter on that.
Oh,
Okay,
that's gonna knock me.
Oh, shit.
Because Chrome's on there?
It'll
gonna
hit
hit-
both of them
It's
because
gonna
they're
hit
up
both
on
of
top.
us, yeah. So.
Oh.
Well, they both make con saving throws against it, but
They'd
Yeah,
still take
but
half damage.
I'd
though,
still
right?
take half, and I'm at currently it's 17 hit points for Egan.
shit.
But Roderick doesn't know that.
He's
Metagame.
seen him get whacked by the tail 4 times.
Roderick, I have 17 hit points.
He's looking roughly like he's 20% of his full strength.
He's
Is that what
looking
you want
a
to
little
see?
ragged, yeah.
You can see his like tusks are
Do what you want to do,
broken.
Roderick. Don't listen to this metagame bullshit.
Okay,
You know you want
I can
shatter.
cast a healing word on him though, even
Don't
because
want-
that can be done. From
Where are you at? And
That's
where...
right.
I'm right there.
Oh, I can't see you on there. What's your range on healing?
60
word?
feet.
Sure,
That
that'll
should
work.
be good on that.
Yeah, that'll
right?
work.
Mark that off.
Is that just one person you can target?
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
1d4
Plus spell
5.
level.
Yeah, go for it.
The spell modifier.
Yeah. So
I'll
it'll
take
give
it.
him 3 and 5 is 8.
8 hit points. I'll
Free.
take
There
it.
you go.
That will
Nicely
probably
done.
keep me up for one more hit. Because if I get hit by the tail,
And at
And
the
I,
end,
and I cast a bardic inspiration up to him as well.
Okay.
Oh wait, Chrome had it. Egan has it now.
no, you can. Multiple people can have it.
Yeah, no, but I just want to make sure I didn't double hit Chrome
Yeah.
with it or whatever.
Yeah, Egan hasn't had one.
Okay.
So
Egan. 24.
yep.
Egan.
Is that the damage or is that
That's
the?
the
So
to
that's the to hit.
The damage is
Listen to the tail whack.
17. Bludgeoning.
That kept me up. That healing word kept me up. I'm at 8 health. I would have been at 0 if I hadn't gotten that.
Okay, so that was
Spits out a
Roderick,
tooth.
and now it's the dragon's turn.
And now it's a dragon.
Now it's a dragon's turn. Yes.
So
Yeah.
you-
He gets 3 extra tail swipes every freaking turn.
Yeah.
The
Every
dragon.
turn it doesn't run out.
Well, everybody keeps running up behind him. Quit doing that.
He doesn't get tired.
I mean, I bit his tail.
The
Sorry.
dragon moves over towards the paladin.
Yes, he does.
Ah, some opportunity attacks might happen.
Come on.
I think Egan gets one. If you can roll above
He's
a
only
6.
moving 5 feet, and I think.
But it might be moving out of melee for some
Yeah,
reason.
he's moving out of
Ah,
melee
shit.
for Egan.
Well, he's not right there. He's actually above on the back. He was 5 feet away
That's
from
correct.
Chrome.
He was trying to be 5 feet from Chrome, and he can fly.
So if he's only moving 5 feet,
I moved him
he's,
5.
he's
You
still
want
gonna
another
be
5?
he's still gonna be within the same feet. So there's not gonna be an opportunity
Okay.
attack.
Nice.
Tell you what, go ahead. You can beat me on a 20, and I'll let you do it. I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 1. No, 10.
Go ahead.
Not you at that level.
It has been
The
that
way
kind
things
of
have
night.
been
Then roll an
going, yeah.
opportunity attack if you'd like.
I would love to. That is a 19 plus 6.
That's a 25
Oh!
hit.
No, it's not a crit, because it's only if I roll a natural 19. So that is for 7 damage.
Okay.
As it goes away, just
But you
another.
rolled a
From,
natural 19 plus 5.
no, I
No,
rolled
you rolled
a
it
16
with the
plus
bless.
bless. I desperately need
So
to roll an
it is going
the whole class
to
feature.
try to bite Wilbin with a 25.
Shit,
That'll hit.
And then
Just barely.
You're going to
Actually, yeah, just barely. Does he need a 22 now?
21.
He's got a 21 AC.
plus.
The walking wall, known as the paladin.
You're not immune to poison or anything, are you? Resistant?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just add these in as well. Okay, so we've got that's 10, 18, 25,
My wife fell asleep.
34. You get
So
34
34
damage
too,
from the
yeah.
bite. Some of it's piercing, some of it's poison.
Oh.
And now the first claw attack
She played a
is
dragon.
a 30.
Oh, was she the
The
one I was
second
playing
claw
for?
attack
She's the one who screwed
34.
is a 17.
The dragon stole
17
forward.
miss.
Rebuke that
sucker.
Okay, so then 1 claw damage
Also, let's bring her back and kill her.
is 22
It'll be
damage.
an interesting drive home.
Slashing. And that's
So
the
56 total damage, right?
I don't know. 22 plus whatever I
Yep.
said the first time.
Alright, I'm down.
That's the dragon's turn. Wilbin, it's your turn.
And is now easy in melee range?
He is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the big
Whoa.
gun comes out. You gonna
Oh,
spike
don't
his
like
ass?
Sweet Devilish Harvey.
He came up to bite you and smack you.
I can't shield bash him because he's too big. That's
Correct.
We're gonna attack first time. No, we're not. Second attack. What?
Do you have any coins?
No, I'm done.
Performance anxiety?
No. Yeah, I guess so. After all that, a
so-
3
he got
and a 2.
so
Got so excited.
3 and a
One,
2.
no, you got one more try. One
Okay.
more try.
All right.
So
Big
from
whip. Here we
the
go.
poison, from the bite, the poison, you gotta
Yeah.
give it to me. If you're gonna roll
Oh.
it. It messed up your swinging arm.
6.
At least it wasn't.
Killing me.
Yeah, no, he's killing me.
Hopefully.
All right, 13. That doesn't make it.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you know what?
All right. With that, you feel a tail hit you in retribution with a 20.
Just get free tail
What was that?
swings.
15.
He gets three tail swipes
24.
at the end of
24
other people's
will
turns every
hit.
round.
Yeah. Yep, it's
24 will
their
hit.
legendary actions.
So
It's to
then-
make it so that ideally
yeah.
one big monster can fight a group of small adventurers, because action economy is dangerous in 5th edition. However, this fight they already had a bunch of minions.
So it's gonna
Yeah.
be 15 bludgeoning damage.
15.
15.
Well, it makes sense if there's
15.
one big
Okay.
monster fighting a bunch of smaller dudes.
All right, so that goes
We are a bunch of smaller
to
dudes.
Locke.
How you looking, Wilbin?
No, Locke's mine.
I'm okay.
He's like, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right.
41.
You don't want to be a monkey?
I'd love to be a monkey. Oh,
Do you have wings? Can be a flying monkey?
I'd totally like to be a monkey.
Alright.
Like
I-
a big monkey on the
If I
ground.
get Chrome,
Yeah, if you could be a
He can pull
flying
him to the-
monkey punching him.
if I get Chrome, he could pull him to the ground. We could try.
You're standing on top of that pillar, right?
Yeah.
So good. Does that cup fit over the pillar or no?
It's no.
I don't think we can show that on stream.
No.
I see.
But take
How
the,
did
Yes, you did.
How
Take
did
the-
you come
take
up
the
with that at
flame off.
1:20 in the morning?
That's precisely
just
why I
got-
take
came
the
up
flame
with
off and put the square one on it.
That's precisely why I came up with that. Because
That's-
it's 1:20.
Because it's 1:20.
That's pretty impressive. Square one, you guys?
The one that has the fire on it.
Demonetizing
fire.
I
us
know, I
and
just-
permanently banning.
Hey, we did it. Instead of no TPK, but we did get demonetized. So I think that's a win.
Well, here's the thing: is I have not enough followers or anything to be monetized.
To be
We're not monetized
So
at
we're not
all.
even
Right, but
monetized.
you never will be after this one.
We've never been monetized.
We have no worries about demonetization.
Chrome's rage goes away if he's a monkey. So Egan is
Is
actually
he
question.
doing anything up there?
Egan's like up here, right?
Well, right now he's got a 5 foot gap
5 foot
between
gap
him
between.
and.
If he becomes a huge monkey, is he like above the dragon enough to like fall down onto it?
Yeah. Well, you could attempt to grab hold of it, like
But like
he did.
if he falls down onto okay.
Well, where do his boots go if he turns into a monkey?
Well, he's gonna fall. I just want him to fall on the dragon and drag it to the ground.
Yeah, but does the act of transforming into a great ape kill his boots?
Well, he's huge size, so he can grapple him with disadvantage. He can shove him.
But
They won't destroy the boots.
He's
They-
gargantuan.
That's what I
they-
mean.
But will he be
They
able to be a
puff off his
flying
feet,
monkey?
maybe.
Three is he's huge, so he's
Yeah.
only one size category smaller than the dragon. So he can shove him to the ground, or he can try to.
While he's flying.
Yeah, why not? Or he
Grapple,
can shove him.
grapple a wing. Grapple
You
a
can
wing.
like grapple
Bring
him and
down.
try and drag him to the ground. Why not?
Okay, if you're gonna so
So I
so,
wanna
so I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you some information on how I'm thinking before you make whatever decision you want to do. You have Chrome, who is crawled basically in between the shoulder blades, and if you want to try to grapple this flying creature, you're gonna have to try to grab the wings, which means you're gonna have to try to get in between the shoulder blades as well. So you've got one of your good guys kind of in the way.
Could you
So
just grab
you're
like one
probably
wing?
gonna try to. You're probably gonna hurt your Chrome if you try to occupy the same spot.
I feel like if you just grab one wing,
Egan's on 8
you
health.
would drag him down.
So I think
You want to? Yeah, you can try to.
Am I within
angle-
range?
there's gonna be
Extra 100.
some kind of check or
Yeah.
save in
Okay.
order to make it happen though. But yeah,
I'm just gonna.
I'll let you go for one wing if you want to do that.
Polymorph range is 60 feet, so I think Locke has to like move a little bit. And then you'd no longer be a monkey. Sorry.
What? I got my stalactite. Actually, no, I haven't grabbed one yet.
So yeah, Locke is just gonna he's gonna get up and
You
run,
used
along
through it last
here.
round, yeah.
and he's going to he should be within range to polymorph Egan up there.
Okay.
And so you as you like go to grab it, you just find yourself much smaller and you're like grabbing it. And you just see a monkey up here. I don't know how you want me to do
Yeah.
Talk about a monkey on your
Just
back.
just put it on where Egan is on the flight underneath the wing.
And he's gonna try and I think Egan's gonna try and grab for the wing.
So you're above the wing and you're gonna go for the wing.
He's just gonna go for like one wing and try and drag this thing.
But right now it's not Egan's turn. Right now it's Locke's.
So that'll be Egan's action.
You can put the big black base or that doesn't matter anything yet. That's fine.
It's not really gonna make a difference.
Yeah, I just want to make sure the base is big enough to fit on all the over the top.
Yeah,
of
so
the-
so yeah, unmonkeyed, monkeyed.
Hey, stop monkeying around. Are you done yet?
Yes, and Locke is gonna stay prone.
All right, Lux Arminger.
Could have twinned it, but what's the point?
Bonus action to move the spiritual weapon 5 feet closer so it will be in range. I'm not frightened anymore, so I will make a weapons attack. Misses. And make a dexterity saving throw again.
57 is monkey. 57
25.
is monkey.
Alright, I'm done.
Shit.
I love this.
Chrome and then Egan. Alright, you guys speak up, buddy, or we'll get closer to the mic. Yeah.
So, Egan's a monkey, right?
Egan has
Egan's a monkey.
just transformed into a monkey. As you look over your shoulder, you're like, what the fuck?
He's reaching for the wings.
A big old giant. It's actually a giant tape, not a monkey, but yeah, giant tape. And by the way, you did not take damage or attack last round, so you are not raging.
Okay. I'll rage again.
Bonus action raging, okay.
And then I'll attack the dragon.
That's 3.
Okay.
Let's do this. And I have advantage on every attack. So,
Because.
I'm gonna be using a
Right.
frenzy.
Because you're going reckless attack. You're going reckless
Yeah,
attack?
that's what I meant.
Okay.
Frenzies.
Okay.
Or smart.
And that one, so 9 for the first one, that's 18.
18 misses.
Oh, plus a d4. 19.
19 misses.
Second attack. 11. 19 plus the plus. Which is 20.
Oh shit. It just misses. If anybody wants to give up 2 inspiration tokens, I'll bump it up.
That's fine. Final attack. 17 plus. Okay, so 17 plus is 5.
Yeah, that'll work. That hits.
Cool. And I'll do stunning strike.
Okay.
So make a con save.
Con save.
And he takes 13 acid damage.
That's even if he doesn't make the con save?
Yeah, con save is just a separate thing.
Okay, so hang on, 13 damage? Let me do that first. So that is. I will tell you guys, he's down to double digits.
Holy shit.
Con save is 18.
Okay, he passes. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. Monkey
Got it.
o'clock.
So that was Chrome. Alright, Egan, you have just transformed above the dragon's left wing into a giant ape.
Okay. What do I have
And
to
you
roll?
are now free falling. So. Now over the left wing.
On the same
Left
way.
wing destroyed.
So. You're trying to.
I'm trying to grab. What do I have to do to try and knock it to the ground?
Well, first you gotta make sure you grab hold of it and don't fall to the ground. So I'm gonna try to make
You
it
have to
easy
wait.
for you. I'll let you choose an athletics or acrobatics. to grab
Athletics
hold of
is
the wing.
way better, and that's a whammy. Here, take my inspiration. Take it.
I'm trying to be nice and give you options there. So
I know.
Next base.
Well, I have a +9 in my athletics. So that's an 11.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god, why?
I rolled a 1 and then a 2, so we're improving. This is just, I think Egan's cursed.
Here's another one.
I blame Egan.
No,
Yeah,
you
but
can
you
only
don't
do it once
roll
per
one.
time
Okay.
anyway.
Yeah, one
So as you are prepared to fall very strategically and to grab this wing, you kind of like hit your chin on like the bony part of the skeletal arm, and it hits your chin. You're like, ah, what the fuck? You close your eyes and you forget to grab hold, and you're sliding off of the wing.
Okay.
And you take
So-
your dagger and
So now, as you are
Yeah.
falling off of that with your athletics check, I will give you a dexterity saving throw to last second grab the fringe of the wing. Dexterity saving throw.
Okay, +2. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a 16 +2, 18.
Yeah, so you're able to grab hold so you don't fall to the ground, but you don't have the because your feet are all hanging off. You don't have the maneuverability or anything to try to like crush its wing underneath itself. You're just
Okay.
you're just hanging and not falling right
So
now.
it can fly even though a huge creature is holding onto its wing.
At the moment.
Alright. Is that my action to do that?
Yes.
Okay. Can I like bonus action just like yell at it?
Yeah.
Just like do my biggest
No, because your hands are hanging.
Yeah,
Yes,
yes,
you
yeah.
can. You can let go and do it.
just do a pull up. Pull up.
One arm, you know.
Okay.
Pull up. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Gotcha.
roar, I guess.
So we are at the
Egan is so
top
cursed.
of back to the top. We got Innocence and Breakfast.
Okay. Well, now that I am
Now that you are no longer a big hairy ape.
You're just a normal sized, non-hairy. Yeah.
okay, so I'm gonna duck behind here and shoot.
That's actually like broken off now.
Oh yeah, well there you go. So well, I've still got this as cover though, so
Okay.
I'm shooting around it at the dragon.
Okay.
Curve the bullet. Wanted, yeah.
Duck behind.
That's the coolest movie. It's so dumb, but it's so cool.
Like the bullet that keeps like shedding and going even farther, like 18-mile bullet. Not just the curved ones, but like the long distance ones.
Yeah.
Okay, so
like, come on.
that
It's
that
so
missed
fake,
because
but
it
it's
was
so fun.
Less
a
than
13.
21.
Yeah, it was a
Okay.
13, but I rolled 5, so I didn't lose an arrow.
Okay, good. Thanks for doing the usage dice.
And then I'll try to bite the tail.
Okay. Oh, she's still back there.
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't even see her back there. I should be hitting her. She's out of the DM's view.
Yeah.
You're all sneaky about it. I see how you are now.
Yeah. That's 17.
Misses.
Oh wait. Well, no, even with less, even if I rolled max, it wouldn't do anything. So that's it. That's all I get.
So as that happens, the tail comes around to smack the paladin, try to wake him up. That's gonna be 21 to hit.
21 AC.
Oh, fuck! It just barely makes it. To speed it up, we're just gonna take the 17 damage. And then we go to Roderick's turn.
Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get it to the ground. I'm sorry.
Well, I was gonna heal you, but you ran way the hell over there now. So I can't do anything.
Oh, how far is it? Like 60?
I gotta touch you. So
Oh.
I gotta get
Hey,
over.
Innocence, can you do me a favor and just push the incorporeal sword to melee of it? Yeah.
Right, because I
Thank
moved it earlier last round.
Oh, I guess I can take
It missed, but still.
Actually, put the monkey on that and put it under the wing because he's hanging onto the bottom of the wing.
Okay.
This is peak D&D right here. A monkey hanging off of the
A dragon, the
Off of
giant
a
dragon.
All right, I'm just gonna throw another healing word up for Egan up there.
Okay.
Don't throw it at Egan. He's a monkey.
Egan's a monkey.
No,
No,
we
he
can-
means Chrome. You
I
mean
mean,
Chrome?
yeah.
Crumb.
No, who took?
Chrome's on the.
Oh,
this is Chrome.
But he took a bunch of abuse to get there, right?
Chrome, do you need healing word?
I was at 15 years.
He says he's only taken 15 damage
Oh,
so
okay.
far. He said you can take that healing word and hold on to it.
Monkey is full health, so don't worry about him.
What about Wilden?
Will, you need some help now.
Oh, Will, would you use some help? Okay,
Yep.
I'll throw a healing word over
Wil's
to
getting
Will.
smacked, yeah.
You see a couple broken ribs, even though he's got plate mail.
All right, you get it. You get +8.
Hurts when I breathe.
He's gonna lick at his empty gums.
Okay, so is that it, Roderick?
That's it for me. Oh, here, I'll throw a bardic. I got one more bardic inspiration. I think I can throw tonight.
Well, since you just got healed up, Tail's gonna try to whack those ribs again. 25.
It's
That's gonna be another 17 bludgeoning damage. It's like another body blow.
Doing the old rope-a-dope.
Alright.
Yeah, the Mike Tyson. It's the
All right, so that
The
takes
hard
us to
top.
the dragon's turn.
Good God.
The dragon is now being pulled down by the left side by this monkey over there. So it's going to try to reach over and bite this monkey to get it off of its wing.
Roll a 1 and bite your own wing.
Yeah.
It's got 12 armor class. You're gonna hit unless you.
Oh yeah,
roll
it's got a
one,
plus
so.
15. All right, so
Yeah, unless
the
it rolls a 1,
bite-
it hits.
Yeah.
You don't have resistance to piercing or
Nope.
poison, do you?
He's just a monkey.
Okay, so let's see the averages. So 29.
Just a great bait.
Monkey is more fun.
So 29 damage.
29 monkey damage.
And then the first claw does 22 damage.
So 29, 22.
And then the second claw does another 22 damage.
22. Okay, so that's 73
Yep.
minus 157. 84 health still?
Ordinarily, that's enough to drop the cleric.
And now I will do a strength
74.
save
Bam.
to see if he
Hey,
can
cleric's
stay
down
flying.
again.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that was a 2 plus not enough. So we are now going to the ground.
Let's go!
Let's
Come
So
on.
we are now.
He can just suplex the dragon.
How did it go to the ground? It was.
He's got a
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
got a
yeah.
huge
Off
ape
his
on one
Yeah.
wing.
Wing.
Yeah, so he's
So he's like flying like this.
he's
He's like,
aerodynamically disrupted.
and so he did a strength saving throw, and he didn't roll good enough. And so we're going
Let's
down.
go.
Did it de-elevate him then? Or
So
what?
we're
good.
saying he was 50 feet
The
up.
Undertaker.
So
Is he going to take 5d5 damage? 5d6 damage?
5d6. So I need the monkey to roll. You roll your own 5d6.
5d6 for
And
the
I'll-
monkey.
And I'll roll my 5d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll roll my 5d6.
Come on, baby.
And you roll.
So that is.
Which means the spiritual weapon.
That's not too
duration
bad.
next round is a drop.
I got. So that's
Oh,
Well,
wait, no.
16 for me.
Oh, it's 25 feet.
16 to the monkey.
and
No,
for rules, I
20
say
feet.
16 to the
That's still
monkey.
big. Alright, I can make it. I
Okay.
thought it was 50 feet. in which
So,
case I can move
yep,
20
we're all down there on the ground now.
Yes. Get us on the
breakfast
ground.
is up above us, and the spiritual sword is up above us.
He still has 68.
Well, I can still move
plus
20 feet
one.
down and probably hit it because it's a gigantic creature.
Okay, so that was its 3 bites and a failed save. So we're gonna go to.
What did it take for the minus damage for falling? What was the falling damage to?
5d6s.
he
Were
won't
you like
tell us.
tracking
It's like
actual numbers?
14.
He took
Yeah,
14.
he's taking notes. He's
I
writing it.
have been, but
He's got the
14.
details. How much damage have we done to it? Do you have the count?
I haven't been doing
No,
the
he's
running
just
yet.
writing
Yeah.
it like line by line. He's
Great.
not adding
Okay,
it up.
so that takes us to
Tell
Wilbin.
us eventually.
Yeah.
Wilbin.
So now the dragon is on the ground, but he's
Okay.
still, even though you're up at the top of that, it's still melee.
How far? Okay, so I want to come down.
Probably would be
Or-
better is if you were like to leap off of that. Or
That's
try to.
exactly what I want to do.
The
So
jump-
jump.
Pile driver!
That's
Come on.
exactly
If
it.
there's a time for a nat 20.
So-
oh my god, fucking tired.
So-
I need to go to sleep.
So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna get a +2 to this because you're jumping off and you're getting momentum from the
He's
height coming down.
flat-footed.
So I'll add a +2 to this roll.
Fantastic. So I will do that.
Can't believe we monkeyed it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, so 19
Oh.
plus 2 plus 7. Hang on.
More. It hits.
So yeah, it hits.
Okay. So
Oh,
you
jeez.
hit.
There's other glasses.
That's alright. And then D8. And I'm throwing level 2
Smites.
smite into it.
Okay.
So. Sorry, there's a bunch
What
of
did
smite
you roll?
here.
Did you roll a 19?
Rolled a 19.
If anybody wants to give me 2 tokens, I'll make it a nat 20 so you can double all the dice.
Are you gonna? Do you have smite slots?
I've got, yeah, I'm smiting this one big time. So doubling my smite.
Is that 2?
2.
There we go. Okay,
Smite.
so
Wilbin Drakesman.
hold on a second. So
This
what
is
do
gonna
we
be the
got?
third
It's
dragon he's
1d8.
killed. 1d8 plus spell level for your smite.
Yeah, I need it. Here we go.
So double
So-
all of your dice.
I'm doubling all my dice.
And then
So
add the modifier.
here
after
we go,
that.
baby.
Come
Big
on,
dice.
roll well.
All right, 12,
And as he's doing
19,
that, as he's doing
38.
that, you guys see a frog come out of the water
I swear this
and jump
frog-
onto this little piece of stone as the ripples over the water go
38 plus 6, so 44.
44.
Yeah.
That's after doubling the dice?
Magical, yeah, magical bludgeoning damage. For my first strike.
Okay.
For my next.
For my
my next trip. And I still get to add
Pull
plus
a
2?
rabbit out of a hat?
He's really he's getting close.
Okay. And then 13.
And that's a
okay,
hammer,
plus
right?
7, yeah. Plus 7, it's 20. 22.
So 22 hits. So you guys see Wilbin dive off of this like pillar, and you see the hammer hit it right in the neck, and you guys can see like a vertebrae just go, and the dragon still this guy, and then he takes the hammer, and he's like, and he hits it right in the same spot. It does how much damage?
Sorry, what did I just say?
He's working on it.
That was
Hang on.
that was the to hit.
Yeah.
How
That
much
was the
damage
hit.
now?
That was
Okay, well, I'm throwing smite at him.
Alright.
So, okay.
Just tell me how much fucking damage you did. You fucking hit it the second time. I'm in the middle of
I'm so impressed
Getting all
by
of
the
it. He's-
story, man. Hang on a sec.
He's like Chrome. He's like slow
So
motion.
you've already marked the
Slow
spot.
motion. Okay, here we go.
So you've marked the spot where it's already got a snapped vertebrae, and you hit it in the exact same spot
Another
again with your hammer.
16 plus 21 plus 7. 27.
And as you hit it in that second spot, you guys see the neck fully break, and the dragon collapse.
Praise Bahamut.
And then
Torm.
the wing,
Nope.
the wings,
Bahamut
the
saved our
wings
asses
collapse.
He saved our asses.
The chest just as all the air just, and you guys can see the eyes were open but not moving, and just vacant stare. Nothing's there. And as you guys see that, you guys also start to notice all of the treasure that is around there starts to disappear.
What?
And it fades away.
We need to go like.
The dragon had put some kind of spell on the treasure attached to its life force.
Bullshit.
I knew it.
He's an
I knew
ancient
you wouldn't
dragon.
let us have money.
Yeah, we're never allowed to have money.
We
unless,
still have the 100,000 gold piece gem.
Yeah.
Estimated, you were ballparking it. It may be like 20 more or 20 less.
Right, but we still have it.
Could be
probably.
80. It could be 120.
Why is there still a frog?
Yeah, just frog.
Can I just fire
Well, we
the
can still-
frog?
We can
Fireball.
still
I
go
want to
get.
kill this
We
this
can
frog.
still go for that
Yeah, or go for
shield
the-
and.
No, we still have
hammer.
treasure that's
Yeah.
out there.
How about we
Yeah.
cut
We'd
up
like to
this
go check out-
dragon first?
Yeah, like.
And ladies
like,
and gentlemen, that's where we're going to end for tonight. We'll pick up here next
Yes.
time. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us.
Yes, because I want to harvest it.
I want to. I just want to.
Yeah,
I don't. I
I
just
want
want
that
it. I just want to
blood.
desecrate.